I'm streaming because there is a new update to the PTR, which is great, of course. Okay, 1 second. I'm looking for my microphone pop-up filter. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's breathing into the microphone. Okay, let me launch the editor. Okay, editor is already running. Okay, perfect. So I'm refreshing the changes. There is no new balance changes. I think. Okay, welcome everybody. Okay. So I need to open the Excel with all of the changes. Hello, Mr. Renato. Welcome. Recent. PTR. Okay, so can you dispel a sentry word? That's my question. Let's test it out because you could not dispel them in the past. So we are testing things one by one. There is no new patch notes. To remove this peon. I don't like when they start fighting at the start. It makes me kind of tilt a little bit. How are you doing, Mr. Renato? How are you doing? There was a patch 20 minutes ago. Very small balancing patch. What is this? I don't want overlay.
You seek me help?
No, Mr. Reichser. And I didn't move the TC. Okay, the TC. Let's move him out. Good morning, welcome guys. I'm just testing stuff. Nice to see you guys. Good morning. Good news, they are changing. They are changing a few things here and there. Okay. So, we are at Sentry Wars. Did they change something? Soul Early Bird. Okay, so.
You seek me help? What will be great? Very good choice. I hear there's some right away.
Okay, so if you remember,
You seek me
in the yesterday we couldn't dispel. Oh, they fixed this. They are immune. Perfect. So it works as intended. What about the item? Sentry ward from the item. Can we dispel sentry ward from the item? You can't. Okay, so we are here in the Excel sheet, and maybe one column left. Bug. Okay, you. Can I attack them with mana immune items? Okay, so sentry wards are mana immune as well. Was there like that? I don't think so. Okay, mana immune from item. Okay, okay, what about healing ward the item as well?
Let me face the peril.
Healing ward the item. Is it mana immune? Mana immune. Is it plant? Maybe that's why they they nerf one charge, because they are making the item mana immune. Mana immune from item as well. Not mana, spell. Sorry, it's morning. Immune. Okay, is vampiric potion still there?
What would you ask for my people? It shall be done as you wish.
Okay, it's still combat friendly. It's still plus 12 damage.
Our forces are under attack. I am not. Let me face the peril.
Still in the drop table. A good question. So I don't see any changes. Okay, Rune of Lesser Healing. So we need to open the editor and we need to read about the Rune of Lesser Healing. Because last time I tested, it was not working. Good morning, Mr. Mana Shield. Okay, Rune of Lesser Healing. We need to get some information about this item. It's power-up item. And what kind of item? Level 2. Don't tell me that it's in the drop table now. Don't tell me that it's in the drop table now. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Shit. Really? I removed the turtle. I removed the turtle with the item. Mamma mia. I removed the turtle with the item. Okay. So what we need to do, we need to save this. We need to open the same map. So 1 second, I don't want to leak stuff. Browse. 1 second. We are going to test if, ladies and gentlemen, we can drop the, because they changed this, can we drop the this healing rune? Maps, Warcraft Champions. Season 16, Hammerfall. Okay. Because this turtle here, he has the drop rate, original drop rate of, as you can see, items drop, random level 2 power up item. Okay, so we need to give him 1% HP. We need to make a lot of turtles. Okay. We need to get MK level 10 with ability standard club. Level 3. Let's test. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Sunday Free. Hello, Mr. Margot. Hello, Mr. Mana Shield. Welcome, guys. Short testing stream. It's dropping. It's dropping now. I fixed that. Hello, Mr. Lado. Mr. Lado, Warcraft is broken now. Well, okay, Mr. Lado, I have a question for you. Okay, you have Demon Hunter on half HP. Okay, you have I don't know, 4 archers on half HP. What you prefer to find?
Brilliant.
+2 intelligence, or a rune that's healing 125 HP to your entire army, or you are creeping with human and you have 6 footman. Archmage level 3 on half HP. And what do you prefer to find? +2 agility, or a rune that is healing 125?
Aye. Move it. I'm coming through. I'm coming through.
Everything. Okay, I have 1k HP, 125.
Move it. I'm coming through.
No, but there's some on Amazonia you can get this on like because the biggest problem is freaking concealed heal, man. The biggest problem is freaking concealed heal because it's on the drop table on concealed heal as well. No, it's a PTR. I think they should just remove it. Because this can be pretty game-changing stuff. Where is my map? 1 second. Some bugs. Okay. Hello, Mr. Mind Sealed. I mean, this is literally broken. Like, you can get this from this crab. Right. Okay, if you can, like, everything tells me that you can drop this from this crab. No. Okay, so if you don't know, they fixed the rune. And now it's in the drop table with 125 AoE healing. Okay, this game breaking, too much RNG. Okay, it's fixed. Fixed, it drops. Just broken item. Okay, so what is my my feedback here? My feedback here as following. This item, this drop, is broken. You need to nerf it to like 45 HP. Because too good for human. Like, it's too good. It's too good. Period. What do you prefer? Too much RNG. It adds too much RNG. Like plus 2 agility for Archmage or AoE healing for 4 Footman and Archmage. This is so broken. Is it a huge buff? Yes, this is a huge buff. Do I like it? I hate it. This is broken. No, it's here. It's broken. So it's a huge buff. This is nerf, and do I like? Not really. No, I don't like it because the ring is fixed. Fixed. The ring +4 does not drop. Okay, so they fixed this. Okay, let's make sure that you can drop the vampiric potion. Let's see if you can drop the vampiric potion. Or they remove this. 1 HP point. People pick the tomes. It's not that bad. Okay, so this rune of healing is terrible, guys. Terrible. For the game. Like, it's too much RNG. People didn't like this. Vampiric potion still drops. Like a new update. Okay, there is no new update. Okay, so still drops. Okay, bug, new PTR. Okay, yes, the patch notes are the same. Hello, Mr. King. Thank you for the follow. It's the same, but I'm just testing if they fix the stuff, right? Because, for example, yesterday there were some new stuff, and for example, picking Orb of Darkness was breaking the game, but it's not breaking the game anymore. And this Rune of Lesser Healing is in the game now. Okay, I need to say hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. My thoughts? I mean, Mr. King, Darstrix, my general opinion is that I'm more like a tester than like a balance maker, you know? So what I want to do, I want to make sure that this stuff actually works. that they put in the PTR, and thinking about how it's going to change game in like every matchup. It's like not that important for me now, because you know there are different stuff to do. Of course, I can give you my overall vibe, but I don't have like a deep thoughts. But of course, if I see a Rune of Lesser Healing that can drop like +2 agility tome for Archmage, that definitely gives you a little bit too much. Okay, so I just want to say hello to the YouTube chat. So 1 second, guys. 1 second. They gonna ooze out and revert all of the orc buffs. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, so I need to set up one thing for the YouTube. Today is 26, right? 26 live streams. Show more. Warcraft 3. Yes. Reforge. Warcraft. Hashtag PTR. Okay. Hashtag gamer. I'm adding hashtag gamer to my YouTube live stream on YouTube. Do you think that adding hashtag gamer is a good thing? Do you think that what you are watching on the stream is a gamer? Because I'm a gamer, guys. I have a confession to make. I'm a gamer. Okay, that's done. Okay, we are going to test stuff, guys. We are going to test the stuff. Cancel. It's saving. I saved this. Okay, it did save, I think. Yep. Okay, so my beloved live stream on YouTube. I'm going to say hello to you. 1 second, 1 second. I'm clicking the link. Hello, Mr. Tarix. Hello. Oh, you are asking me on the YouTube. Now I'm reading the YouTube. Hi, guys on the YouTube. Nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. Okay, guys, let's go back to the business, shall we? Okay, so they fixed the ring. They fixed the ring. The vampiric potion is still there. Backpack should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, orc. The orb should give us. The orb. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. So basically, this is the stuff that I'm not testing. Because it was okay, so I presume that it's still okay. Okay, so I tested this. Okay, perfect. Orb. Let's see if it's spawning the skeletons as it should. So 1 second. Browse, documents, worker free, public test, maps, ape. Not ape. Okay, here. Okay, what I wanted to test. I wanted to test Orb of Darkness. Perfect. We are going to test Orb of Darkness with the Paladin. It should give us a bigger skeleton, not this minor skeleton, the big one. The big one. I am not afraid of Orb. Are we going to summon a big skeleton? Yes, it's a big tail skeleton. It's dark minion. Okay, so it works. Good morning. Fixed. It does not break the game and skeleton is correct. Okay, so they fixed this. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, what do we have here? Do I like the change? Is a big buff, kinda small buff to be honest. It's not like Omega. So it's a small buff. Do I like it? A little, because like this item is so bad that you sell it anyway, right? Hello, Mr. Nick. Nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube chat. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the item testing is gone. The item testing is done. And now we need to test the values and stuff like that. So they definitely, what they did, that made sure that stuff works. That they wanted to change. So with human there was no problem, so we need to just go through the values, I guess, really quickly. We need to go through the values. Okay, so
More work?
militia.
Yes,
Here,
my lord. Horses are
militia
under
has free
attack.
armor. Okay, so free armor stays. What about
Say
defense?
the word.
Defense, you have 50% to take damage. So it was okay. So so the nerf to defense is still there. Okay, I need a
Yes, my
barrack.
lord.
I bought a 80% keyboard to play Warcraft 3,
Job
just finished
done.
assembling it, and I'm gonna start playing Warcraft 3 to that. Really excited. That's perfect. Hello, Mr. G here. Good morning. Defense buff to cost, it stays. Okay, now. Now, nice to see you, Mr. G here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we need to check the values of Siphon, because we need to read them. Is it still nerfed? Is it still nerfed? So we need to go to the abilities. Okay, it's just a Siphon. Siphon mana, and we scroll. Where is it? Data. Okay, it's how much mana it gives. Okay, I need range. Okay, range, it's 500. Okay, so it was like that, and area is 600. So that's okay. If you don't know what I'm looking on, maybe I'll show you a little bit bigger. I'm not a streamer, I'm a tester. I'm a tester. So as you can see, but welcome. As you can see, this is the basically area that keeps the effect going, and this is the range that you need to be in to start casting the Siphon. So it's still 200 range if you want to escape this, and we get this from this area and range values basically from the skill description. So that's tested. 45 seconds slow. We got this from description. It's 45 seconds slow, so it was okay. Heal range. Okay, this one I need to read. So we go to the heal, and let's see if it's 350 range. So we go to the object editor, we look for the heal ability, and we look for the range. Range is 350, so it's okay. Okay, the Arcane Vault requirement removed for Dragon Hawks. Okay, in order to test it out, I need to make tier 2 human building. Because... Okay, and let's make Gryphon Aviary. Actually, let's make tier 3 building, because I need to see if it's the same for Cloud. Hello, Mr. Sandy. Who else will look into private patch notes to look into how the game actually works? I'm Mr. Sandy 3. I used to be a Warcraft 3, Diablo 3 player. And in Diablo 3, we had one saying: never trust Blizzard descriptions. So if I would be a proper tester, I would basically not even read those values from the code. I would have to test them in game to do record a footage. For example, I should take a stopper, a stopwatch, and I should make in real life measurement if actually slow lasts 45 seconds, because in Diablo 3 times, if they say, oh, this slow lasts 45 seconds, in reality could be half. Are you a paid tester? No, sir. Do you think that I have potential to be hired by Blizzard to do inside testing for $10 per hour? For 5 hours per year, that would be a good job. Okay, okay, Cloud. So we don't need the shop. We don't need the shop. Okay. Perfect. That's perfect. Certainly. Yes, I have Diablo 3 experience that says the most. And I learned this from Mr. Woodyjo, so shout out to Mr. Woodyjo, and I'm the big fan of Mr. Woodyjo. But man, they're making this patch like... I mean, I'm doing test now, right? I'm doing test now. Where is my tier 2? Do I have tier 2 somewhere? Ah, because I have the building. Okay, so you don't need tier 2 for Dragon Hawks. Okay, now I understand. Okay, so it's okay. Okay, now invisibility range from the Sorks. We need to read the game value. So the Soul Glade is... How do you call? Invisibility. Okay. Range 400, and in the patch notes it says 400. By the way, I remember when the last patch hit, 1 year ago, they pushed life change to Ghoul Frenzy that wasn't in the patch notes, and I saw this and I said it to Neo. I remember. So like it's similar with Diablo 3 that like basically if you want to be like honest to God tester, after every patch you need to check every ability. You need to have like a script for that. I don't know. Like you can do it by hand, but like basically you need to have like extractor or every change, but it's not possible to do for me. Like you need to check HP of every unit, like values of every upgrade. No, Mr. Sunday happens very rarely, but sometimes they like just change stuff and they're too lazy to say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as you can see, so far they are not changing that much. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that were kind of fixed. I mean, I don't know if it's fixed or not, but they're spell immune for item. So basically, yes. This spell immune for item, and yesterday I could dispel sentry ward and now I can't, so that's a change. They fix this, they fix this, they fix this, even though, let me tell you, the community will destroy them for a rune of lesser healing. Okay, for the human, no changes, and now we need to check the resistance skin, so now we are testing the orc changes. The orc changes, SaulApeMan. SaulApeMan, okay. Is there still resistant skin, ladies and gentlemen? Is there still resistant skin? Let's see. What do you think about the resistant skin, by the way? Okay, still resistant skin, so I still can't possess. Polymorph lasts 2 seconds. I mean 1.5 to be exact. Okay, so Taurens with resistant skin still. Okay, so that's okay. Okay, now Blade Master Mirror Image.
I am yours.
Okay, what's the cooldown? 5 seconds, so that's okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Stasis Ward and Healing Ward are now magic immune. Yes, they are magic immune. They're immune, so yes. So they fixed that they're spell immune. Spell immune. Great. Okay, so how do we check duration of the healing word? We read, right? 25 seconds. Okay, so it was okay. So it's 25 seconds. Okay, a great halt build time, 125 seconds. How do we check that? I mean, from the description of the item, I guess. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, so what is the orb cost? 325. Okay, so orb changes are the same. They are not nerfing the orb. So if you don't know, orb now deals 300 damage to summoned units per proc from 150. So that's crazy. Okay, so we need to read the description of the wyvern now. Okay, how to check what kind of level is the wyvern without just clicking on the unit and killing it. So let's go to the text. So we need to go to units, orc, wyvern, Wind Raider. Okay, and now we need to check level. How it's called. Oh, unit level 3. Perfect. So this is true. And we tested it. We tested it. It was okay. And now we need to check great whole build time. And I know what we are going to do. We are going to do something funny. Are you ready? So we are going to change it to last forever to see if it's the value. So it should be 125 seconds. Okay, and it says, so it's unit build time. So let's add 10. I can't add a 0 here. Okay, let's put 999. Okay, it's a limit. Have you noted there is a limit? 298 is a limit? That's interesting. Okay, let's see. So it should be like going up 2 times slower or something. Red orc. Okay, let's see. I think if Tauren resistance skins goes through, I personally think Panda should become meta since he can counter air better than TC. If you can beat air, Spirit Walker Tauren should win you ground. I mean, is Panda enough for like Gryphons? Panda is like good for like low HP air.
Need more lumber. I can do that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks like 300 seconds, right? It kind of looks like 300 seconds. To me, this building is not going up. It's how it should be, right? Okay, so it's a build time. Perfect. Cheating. I'm a tester. I mean, you still need bad support, so anti-air. I mean, Panda has positive, how do you say in English? Positive synergy with bats, because Panda deals AoE damage, bats they do AoE damage, so that's fine. Okay, and Venom Spears. So we need to go to the abilities. Orc. And we look for Venom Spears. And we read Poison Data 1 free. Okay. So Poison Data free. Okay, so it deals 3 damage, right? And it should be in description. Deals pop even data Aven damage per second. Aven. What is Aven? What is Aven? Okay, so I don't understand this. Because I thought, okay, anybody that knows so data A1. It's data A1. Perfect. Okay, so this is called data A1, and this is what is being pulled to the in-game description. Perfect. So yes, it's 3 seconds instead of 4. I mean, in 3 damage per second. Perfect. Okay, so SaulTesterMan is actually glad because we tested everything. We tested everything, ladies and gentlemen, as we should. As you can see, speedy testing for you. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee, welcome. And hello, Mr. H4, Makrura for you. Makrura for you, sir. Thank you for watching this stream on YouTube and on the Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Guys, I'm getting better on this testing stuff. As you can see, we are tested almost everything now. Okay, so now we need to check the undeads. I have the undead village on the top of the map. The undead village is there. So I do agree with you, Mr. Brenners. Okay, 75 gold. That stays the same. It has only 1 charge, so this is okay. I mean, not saying that it's okay, but okay. We need to upgrade it to tier 2. Welcome everybody.
Upgrade complete.
I like this change for 4 charges. it's okay. Okay, now we are doing the real-time testing. We are reading Frost Nova, Burrow, and Anti-Magic Show. Perfect. 21 Anaconda. Hello, sir. Let me check. Let me read about Mr. 21 Anaconda, because with all due respect, I'm not familiar with you. So, ladies and gentlemen, rare. Okay, so I'm testing Warcraft 3. So let's test. Let's test. Okay, we'll stream in Swedish or English. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. 21 Anaconda. Hello, sir. And as we can see, you have nice profile pictures, sir. And you have Tangia. I like Tangia myself. And thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. And yes, I hope you had a nice stream. Grandmaster rank 2, Direct Strike. Are you the famous guy in Direct Strike? Let me see. Let me see. And Dire Strike. I wanted to learn Dire Strike, and now I'm getting Snoop Speak. This looks like Mr. Anaconda, right? I think it's Mr. Anaconda. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. I lost 45 rating today. Can you tell me like one vibe? Because I don't know Dire Strike, so you need to give me the vibe, okay? How solved is Dire Strike? Is Dire Strike kind of solved that you need to like follow, like plan, or it's still such a craziness because you can get like different those different drafts, and it's still like very fun to play, or you like a pro player in Dire Strike, like, okay, I have these units, I play versus that unit, I need to do this, and this is optimal. So like, can you like experiment with like buying items on the hero or stuff like that? I feel like I learn every day pretty much. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, I see. I'm sadly too late for now for me to Dire Strike. But yes, GG, and thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the raid, sir, and you very nice profile. So if somebody wants to follow Mr. Anaconda from my stream, and that's Mr. Anaconda, and if you like Dire Strike, I guess it's place for you, ladies and gentlemen. And let's test. Okay, we are going to read a lot of stuff. Graveyard, you need graveyard. Okay, we are going to read. Well, it's the opposite for me. I slept already. I mean, we share the same time zone, but I just woke up. So thank you for thank you for the raid, and I will keep the Warcraft 3 related stream going, sir. Warcraft 3 streams should never die. Okay, abilities. Thank you, sir. Frost Nova. Okay, and we need to read about the range. 700. Okay, range on every level is 700. Okay, but thank you for the raid again. Thank you for it. So it was okay. Okay, Burrow research time. So it's in abilities or upgrades. Is it an upgrade? Okay, let's see. Web. Okay, Burrow. Time base, I think is the idea. What is time base? It says 30 seconds. Okay, guys, we are doing stopwatch test. Okay, it says 30 seconds. Okay, are you ready? We are doing step by step time measurement. It says 30 seconds. Let's see. So orc, undead, we need this. We need graveyard. Graveyard. Are you ready? We are going to do the measurement on stream. Okay. We need clock. Okay. We need clock. What is this? Stopper. Okay. We are doing the lifetime measurement, guys. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. We don't have game. Where is the clock? Where is the freaking clock? Okay. Gameplay. I want clock. Not actions per minute. Time elapse. It doesn't show? Because it's a custom game? Are you for real, bro? Where is my clock? Oh, clock is here, okay. So I'm going to start it 10 seconds in. 10 seconds in. Are you ready? 7, 8, 9, 10, click. Okay, so according to the skill description, it should finish at 40 seconds. And if the value from the PTR patch notes is right, it should finish at 45 seconds. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think that... Okay, 10G is turned off, sorry, scam out. Okay, 35, 37, 90, 40.
Research complete.
Okay, are you a Dire Strike player, Mr. Jiher? Sorry for scamming you on Tangia. I'm not recording for YouTube, so let me enable Tangia. And I will play the alert for you, okay? Sorry for the scam. But you need to understand that on this stream, like when you play hardcore on some Blizzard games, they tell you like, hey guys, if you die because of a bug, well, you can't complain. Okay, so Mr. Sander, okay, let's replay.
But no, you just had to blow it up. You and your
don't have
pride
ego.
and your ego.
Ego is not existing here. Okay, so it's actually 30 seconds. Nobody probably tested it. Ah, no, it's Burrow research, not web. It's Burrow. Okay, am I the worst boomer ever? I think I'm the worst. No, it's Burrow. It's 30 seconds. Okay, so we are testing Burrow.
We demand additional lumber.
Okay. It's okay, guys. Yes, we are doing... We are doing the test again. Don't worry.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so warp 10 is turned off, and at 20 seconds we start. Bam. So, according to the patch notes, it should take us 35 seconds, and according to the description, it's 30. And we started 20 seconds at 20 seconds timer, so it's either 50 or 55. If it's 50, it means that it's wrong for Blizzard. Okay, 50.
Research
50.
complete.
So, the problem. It's 30 seconds upgrade, not 35. Okay, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. We were able to get one mistake. As a professional tester, ladies and gentlemen, I'm testing how fast time is moving. Okay, 300 points, so I trust the description. So it's tested because description is made from the in-game values. Okay, now. This is dying to the Nerubian Tower, that's funny. Okay, so we need to check frost attack ability of Ziggurat. We need to read about the how fast the Ziggurat attacks. Okay, this is going to be challenging because I don't know much about DPS. Because I deal zero damage myself. Okay, so buildings, units, undead. I mean, I can do full SaulApeMan, but then I need to record my screen, and so I need to record my stream for 10,000 seconds and count the attacks. So I used to do shit like that with Pala Rifle because I'm working at Pala Rifle University as in the research department. I mean, I used to work there before Toxi came and kicked me out. But yes, I used to have an office in Polish Pala Rifle University. Professor Lemet sometimes was saying, "Hey Saul, how is the research going?" But now I'm just a janitor. I'm just a janitor, man. that I make posts on like Instagram with like Polar Rifle commercials. Okay, buildings, Nerubian Tower. Okay, so where in those freaking values it's something about attack? Okay, let's type at ATT. There's a lot of 1 values, which is not good. Okay, let's go one by one. Scale bull, model scale, team color. Cool. It's cooldown between attacks. I think that's it. Okay, so how do we know that's it? Again, I'm going to make some ridiculous value there. So as you can see, there is this thing called cool 1 and it's damage here. So I think that's it. Okay, 1 second. I got a text message. Maybe not the text message. Okay, nobody texting me because I'm an ape. Perfect. Okay, so 1 second. So let's give it 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's see how fast it's going to attack. Can I give it even 10 seconds? Okay, that's what they like to do. That's what every night elf would like to see. 10 seconds. So it should unslow. It should stop slowing for a moment. Where is this piece? Don't run. Something AI. Look, it works. It's this. Look at this cooldown. It's 10 seconds.
I stand ready.
It should attack at 43 again. It should attack at 43.
An excellent plan. Yes, chieftain.
Oh yes, baby. We get this. We get this. SaulApeMan successful. Okay. Okay. At least Blizzard is not making huge mistakes by missing like a 0 somewhere. Like imagine if they push PTR with like, I don't know, Dragon Hawk damage upscale by 10 and Dragon Hawk like 2-shot everything in the game. Maybe not 2-shot, like 5-shot everything. Not even 5-shot. If they have, because if they had 200 damage, because they have 20, so they have times 10, it's 200. So this Org Lord has like 1k HP with armor, so it's a 5-shot everything basically. Buildings maybe 10-shot. Okay, so Nerubian Tower is tested. It's tested. It was okay. Carrion Swarm we read from description. Okay, Gargoyle ground base damage reduced by 1. Okay, so we need to know the old value from Liquipedia. So now we need to use Liquipedia to know the old damage values. I mean, I can compare this with live server. Can I compare this with live server quickly somehow? Okay, so ground damage is 1820. Okay. The ground damage is 1820. So it should be 1720. Okay, it's 1720. Okay, let's trust Liquipedia here. Because the last nerf to Gargoyle. Okay, so gargoyles they have attack like that since release of of Frozen Throne. No, from 2022. Look, so the last time they moved, they like changed something. It was in 2002. So 23 years later, somebody decided to nerf Gargs, but 1 damage. Okay, man, fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Okay, and now we need to read about spiked carapace. So
time is fleeting.
Okay. 15. Oh, they didn't change this? Or they reverted this? They didn't change this. Okay, let me see the PTR patch notes. Hey, that's another mistake. They didn't move the beetle. Right? And it. Okay, it says that Spite Carapace of the Criplord, not of like some turtles somewhere. It should be 20. Damage return should be 25, and they forgot to do it. Did Mr. Novdrakar knew that he's being scammed because he's a big, so it's still 15%. The skill description is valid, but of course we can confirm this in the code. In the code. Undead heroes. Undead heroes. Unit heroes. Spiked carapace. So it should be 15. Okay, it's data 1, data 3, so it's 15. It's scammed. They scammed undeads. Undead scammed. Scam. Not changes. Okay. Patch me into the Matrix Soul. We are going through the code. Who from the Matrix movie I would be? Guys, tell me. Tell me. I would be like this nice guy that was the like ship pilot or the ship pilot brother in the Matrix #1. That's my copium. Thank you, Mr. Jazzrati. Thank you for the follow, sir. By the way, if somebody wants to help me, as we can see, we're almost at 2,000 subs on YouTube. So if you want to be sub of 2,000, if you want to be sub 2,000 of somebody who maybe in the future will have 1 million subs, Kappa. Cypher, he dies a lot. Well, I will die as well at some point, but hopefully not soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, so far there are only 2 mistakes, and Undead is scammed in 2 ways. So we have also Night Elves to test, Dark Ranger to test, and yes, that's it. I'm waiting for 1999. Okay, that's a good point. Then you can unsub all the time. I will like prepare champagne, even though I don't drink alcohol, and I will prepare like a party hat. Okay, I will prepare a party hat, you know, for 2,000 subs. And then I will say, oh yes, we are at 2,000 subs. I will like put the party hat on, and you will unsub, and I will start crying on stream. That would be a great content. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's test this. Let's test the Night Elves. Okay, let's go. Where is my Night Elf village? Okay, Night Elf village is here. Mr. Saul, what is your favorite and highest ranked race? What do you mean by highest ranked? I have 2. I mean, I'm a random player, and I'm not even kidding. I like every race the same. But if you ask me, Saul, which was your best race? I'm main human, both with Power Rifle and Archmage. And which race it like makes you excited because of like my play style. So if like I would like to like be better at some race, it's Night Elf. Because with Night Elf you scout a lot, and you can be very good at scouting. You can like have this, and I don't have it. You can like follow your opponent with a freaking wisp all the time. Sonic does it versus me very well. I mean, the Sonic is a player like that like just follows you with this freaking wisp, and it's immediately starting to run back. So he's like lurking at you. And I really love this double staff technology, and I love this efficiency of Night Elf in the late game. So if I would like change my main, I would change definitely to the Night Elf because of scouting and the Moonwell's efficiency. So that excites me, but I prefer to play human because I'm just better by human. It's like the question, like, Saul, if you could go back to your college times, would you drop college to be a fallen gamer? And the answer is no. I would change this. So it's the same with the Night Elf. What is the night of efficiency in the late game? You have Moonwells. You have upgraded Moonwells, and every night you get HP, and if you play versus human, human gets nothing. Mr. Spikerid, you are scammed. How do you say in English, in Italian? Because I'm a tester, Mr. Spikerid, I was able to detect 2 scammed. So they did not change spike carapace, okay? And they basically, I give you a buff. So they scammed you at the Criplord, but they give you 5 seconds shorter research on Burrow. So Mr. Spikerid, there are 2 changes. In the patch notes, they are not reflected in the game. One is too big and one they forgot to change. But the good news is for all of the viewers, they fix a lot of stuff. So for example, the Orb of Darkness does not break the game, but there is a game breaking. This is freaking game breaking. this rune is dropping, man. So Mr. Spikerid, I have a question for you. Deal. Do we have a deal? You have 4 footies, all of them on red HP or half HP. You have Archmage on half HP, and on Concealed Heal you are creeping the Murloc camp to get level 3 before pushing the Undead base. And you can drop +2 agility on your Archmage, or you can drop 125 AoE heal. What do you think item drop is better? I think that half of the heal scroll is better in minute like 4. And in the next game you can get +2 agility. So yes, you thought that Tome of Experience was better. How is Lovko doing? Last time I checked him out, he was doing fine. Fine. It was more about the strategy than the problems with execution. He has good macro. I need to record a YouTube video about him. So yes, testing stuff. Sorry. We need to test the Night Elves. Okay, so Natural Blessing, one, okay, the cost is this. Lumber. So it's also always 150. Okay. So lumber is fine. Okay, Hunter's Hall, 80 lumber. 80 lumber, okay, that's fine. Okay, Moonstone duration, 45 seconds, 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Okay, actually this Ultra Vision research time. Okay, we need to check this out in the Matrix. So abilities, Night Elf, Ultra Vision. It's not abilities, it's upgrades. No, abilities. Ultra Vision. There's no Ultra Vision? Okay, that's an Ultra Vision. Why it doesn't have an icon? Okay, I don't know how to test Ultra Vision. Maybe it's upgrade. It's upgrade. Night Elf. Ultra Vision, perfect. 30 seconds, and it should be 30 seconds, so it's okay. The value is correct. We know it from the Matrix. Okay, and now we read Orb of Venom, and Mr. Gromhel is asking a question. Thank you for tagging me, Mr. Gromhel. I can read it better in my dead Twitch chat. Welcome, everybody. Oh, hello to the YouTube. Mr. Francis, good morning. Hello, Mr. Hadrian. Hey, Saul, does your Twitch chat only available for verified accounts? I don't know, Mr. Hadrian. Hello, Mr. Nick. Nice to see you. Mr. Hadrian, I have no idea. So yes, but Mr. Gromhers, you wrote something, but I can't read this. What did you write? I don't see because you did not tag me. No, it's not about everybody sleeping. It's about being a small streamer, Mr. Gromhel. The good times of 300 viewers during Grabby tournament are gone. And we are going back to Excel stuff. But you know what? I really hated on high school. And especially going to like native language lessons, because I was like, I want to learn about something else than native language. But I remember actually one lesson was cool, So it was about somebody that, like in like 19th century, it was a story. This person went to the big city and was doing career there because he was like from a very small like village. And after spending a few years in this big city, he's like, screw that. I hate this big city. I hate this career. I'm a successful guy, but screw this. And he went back to the village, and the professor said like, guys, that's if you want to like spend your life like in the village, at least you need to know the difference, you know, between having a career in a big city, and then you can like really enjoy the village more. So I'm not saying that I'm enjoying being a small streamer, but yes, I could be casting replays now, but I really like to read the values in Excel sheet. And yes, I enjoy it more now. So that's my story. That's my story. Even though people don't like it that much. But ladies and gentlemen, it has to be done. For the greater good of Warcraft 3. For the greater good of Warcraft 3, it has to be done. We are saving Warcraft 3 here. Okay? Okay, Orb of Venom. Orb of Venom. Mana Siphon change noticeable? A little bit, Mr. Gromhel, yes. Definitely a nerf. I would nerf Siphon Mana in a different way. A real nerd? I'm not a nerd. I'm a tester. I'm a tester. Okay, Orb of Venom. We need to read the Orb of Venom description. Okay, so let's just give it tier 3 maybe then. Okay, so red. Let's remove this. Death tier 3. Why rooted? Uprooted, I mean. Rooted ability. I mean, it's like during the PTR, so Mr. Gromhe is like 1 week per year, basically. Not that bad. I have Warcraft 3 open. 1 second. I just want to read the value from the game. Is there that? Is it the value there? I don't know. Well, I would like to learn every unit stat, but Mr. Long Jacket is not willing to give me to add this. Okay, so it doesn't say how much damage it deals, the poison, so we need to read. I had an idea for Mr. Long Jacket to add like some kind of a testing tool, you know, like memory tool. But yes, to his website, and then I would actually learn every value in the game. But yes, I remember a little bit more with every day. You need to have different hats or glasses when you are testing, casting and playing. Well, I have this like SaulPlayerMan. So I should have like this played with SaulCasterMan. Maybe. Okay, items. Items. Race specific. Do we have race specific? Charge. Okay, so permanent. Purchasable. Purchasable. No? Where is the orb? Okay, sorry, it's a little bit like... How do I find the items? Okay, it's here. Okay, it's here, in this one category. Not... I don't know how to read this word. Miscellaneous? Okay, so this Orb of Venom. Okay. And... okay, how much damage? It's an effect. It's an effect. So it's effect. Okay, so effect is... It's an ability list. Okay, so we need to make a print screen. Okay, L, A, L, P, B, and APO2. Okay, so let's read about those abilities. Night Elf, units, heroes. Buff effects. Night Elf. It should be like some poison thing, right? Effect. Building damage, tranquility. Okay, let's just search for the code. ALPB. There is no code for the Venom. It's not in buffs and effects, maybe it's ability? Oh, yes, you are right. It's in the abilities. So Orb has an ability. So Apo 2, Poison String, Orb of Venom. That's true. And now we need to find, is it an 8 or 9? Okay, Poison Data, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8, perfect. So it's 8. This poison thing. Okay. So we have confirmation. It wasn't easy to find, but it's we found it, and we tested it, and we are happy about it. Thank you, Mr. King. That's a good thing. They didn't touch banish yet, Mr. Grohel. What they did today, because today it was a small update to the PTR. They just fixed the stuff that it was well known that it's broken, and yes. I'm just checking if they fixed everything. So I'm going through every change myself and I'm getting some conclusions. Okay, so abilities, mana burn. Mana burn. Okay, mana burn, and it should have a different range, 250 range. This is true. What a beautiful, beautiful nerf. Okay, and MG should cost 6 supply. And MG does cost 6 supply, as we can see, so it was tested. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, Night Elf is not scammed. Undead is scammed. And Undead has a gift, actually. Undead has a gift. Okay, and I don't know, but the items are spelled immune, and I hear the puppies. So let me go to the puppies really quickly. 1 second. Yo. Sorry for the break. Puppies are now outside. And yes, let's continue. Okay, so what else? Night Elf is done. Yep, and now Rain of Fire ability and Dark Ranger. Okay, so let's see if Dark Ranger still can unalive her with the life drain. Because in the prison, in the last iteration, she could unalive herself.
Will this ever end?
It doesn't anymore.
Yours to command.
It doesn't anymore. Do you like this change?
Let the living beware. If I must.
Do you like this change that she does not unalive herself? She can unalive herself. Oh, okay. So it's okay. It stays like that. And Rain of Fire 700. Okay. Rain of Fire. So I just need to go to the skill description. Okay. So abilities. Rain of Fire. Not Rain of Fire. Hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim. We are doing well today. Abilities. Hostile. Rain of Fire. Okay, this is it. Rain of Fire. Okay, Rain of Fire range on level 1. It's 800. Rain of Fire range on level 2. Okay, but why there is no range level 3? Look, it's hostile. Okay, we need to look. Okay. Let's go to the units. We need to find Pit Lord, and we need to read what kind of ability Pit Lord has. Heroes. Passive heroes. Okay, Pit Lord. Pit Lord has abilities like that. Okay. Where is my... Okay, let's close this. Save. Okay, that's perfect. So I need to look for those abilities, I guess. ANRF. Okay, there is Rain of Fire. That's perfect. That's the original Rain of Fire that Fire Lord uses. And on all levels, it's 800. Perfect. Is there a change which you like more than others? I don't know, Mr. Gromhel. I'm just doing the research here. Okay, let's test it. Okay, so we tested everything that it's in the patch notes. Do I like something here? I like new items. Oh, this one, Mr. Gromhel, because that was I was like pushing for this change myself to remove a requirement. So, for example, nobody on pro level is doing like a healing scroll delivery, silk red delivery. For example, you can, because sometimes in the mid game, in the early game versus night elf, right? When during the start of the first night, you have one grunt and one hero, but then you need to take anyway. I mean, you can imagine that you like buy circlet on your ground and you give the circlet to your hero, and in the late game you buy like a heal scroll and give it to your hero, stuff like that. Maybe this is a wrong example. Definitely with Pala Rifle, if you have backpack, you can bring like healing scroll and invul during the push from the shop. So I like the buff to the backpack, that you don't longer need to have your shop. You can like buy something from either marketplace or from the Goblin Merchant. And you know, it's not easy to do for new players or bad players like me. I'm excited to see if pro players are going to use it. So that's my favorite change. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's done. It's done. Do you like it? We tested everything. It's done. No more tests. It's done, ladies and gentlemen. No more tests. New meta is Dark Ranger with 5 prepaid to Vitality. So, you know, a second Dark Ranger to heal your Death Knight, and Death Knight can call you. Somebody needs to do math on efficiency of that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... Okay, so... share, copy link. Everybody with the link can be a viewer. Okay, copy link. So if somebody wants to read this, that's the Google Sheet. I'll post this on Gym Discord. Where is the Gym Discord? I guess my text is too long, but if I shouldn't give XP for enemy unit, right? Sounds of yourself. Sorry, I can't read. That's the problem. I guess my text is too long, but it shouldn't give XP for enemy, right? Sans you of yourself. Yeah, there is no. It's auto-deny. It's auto-deny. It's the same with Trollbat Raiders. When you like use ability of the Trollbat Raider, this kamikaze ability. Yes, there is no risk. There's no risk to giving experience to your opponent. So yes, it's like same with killing creeps, like. So yes, welcome everybody. Yes, the PTR is done, the testing is done, and there is no like juicy changes. Only like quality of. I mean, they make sure that the stuff they want to implement is fixed. With small caveat that, of course, there are still some problems, but not that big one. Two-handed things are to test, definitely. Welcome, everybody. So let's see what happened yesterday in the big Warcraft 3 universe. Okay, in 1v1, who is playing? Okay. I heard so many rumors about who this guy is. I heard that he's like Moon. I mean, that he's sharing this account with like Moon or something. Welcome. Okay. Okay, let's go. Maybe Andy will play more DK Dark Ranger. The problem with Dark Ranger is that Dark Ranger has 3 competitive skills now. Because you like Dark Arrow, because if you use Dark Ranger as a second hero, you usually do it like versus Headhunters, you know. So then you want Dark Arrow, but then on level 2, do you really go for a Life Drain? I think you still go for the Silence, because versus Org you want to silence the TC, right? So I think it's only for meme builds. It's only for meme builds, basically. Sadly. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't see it working well with Death Knight, right? It's not worth it to like. I mean, maybe versus Warden. Okay, the only thing like versus Warden. Maybe versus Warden, because versus Warden you don't need Dark Arrow. Okay. Yeah, but Mr. Gromhel, but then you heal yourself. You usually don't give HP to other units, right? Because you want to tank with your hero anyway. So if you want to give HP to something, you need to like give HP to like let's say another second hero that is tanky, like Demon Hunter or something, or Panda. I don't know. I mean, okay, I have another idea. Dark Ranger Blade Master. That actually, it's like, because you need to keep Blade Master alive, right? So maybe Blade Master Dark Ranger, it can be like this completely meme build that you just give all of the damage items on the Blade Master, and you constantly keep him alive from the range with Dark Ranger. That would be funny to see, right? Ladies and gentlemen, what else? Mr. Gromhel, of course you can. Of course, that's the biggest change. That's why people are talking about this. Okay, so who is playing Warcraft 3? From this OnlyFans crew. Okay. Okay, so Miss Sunglitters inactive. Today it's March 26, not like this. Okay, Annie inactive. Geronimo is inactive. Soda Poppin is of course inactive. Mr. Tyler 1 is active and well. He played today 3 games. Mr. Guzu is playing campaign, but he's inactive, and he's now playing StarCraft 2. Yes. Okay, Mr. Amp is inactive, and Mr. Dandy was active yesterday. But no games versus Undeads. I would like to see some games versus Undeads. And he went back to the Night Elf, but he lost the Pond Aline. I mean, I did not do the math myself. Hello, Mr. Kedali. Nice to see you as well. I'm done with testing, so I need to record my review of the PTR. But man, my review of the PTR. Okay, so I yesterday recorded a TikTok. Man. Man, I'm busy in real life, sadly, so I don't have that much time, but the more TikToks, the better. I will show you the TikTok from yesterday, because we can, kinda remember those cool moments from early PTR. Look at this TikTok. So they nerfed some stuff. Look at this TikTok. PTR, and we have Vampiric Potion. It's a consumable. You use it on your hero with a lot of damage. It can be ranged, doesn't matter. But look, that's beautiful. Look at this HP.
Potion can get out of control in the late game. You can buy it in the marketplace, so it's definitely good in the early game, good in the late game. And look at this Blade Master destroying 3 abominations and healing at the same time. You may say Soul. Okay, so here I'm just showing that nothing, for human, it's nothing cool, it's just pure suffering, and somebody can sell you Soul, your priest now can heal from a little bit far away distance. So it's a pure nerf. Did Blizzard nerf Pala Rifle a little bit? Militia was nerfed, Blood Mage was nerfed, how long the Siphon range is, and footies are in between. Human got very small buff, so nothing fancy. Speaking about fancy stuff, maybe Dark Ranger got jealous of Siphon mana from the Blood Mage, because Dark Ranger...
Oh, Mr. Grom health, the life drain. Positive life drain.
If you give too much HP, the Dark Ranger will die. And also the most important for Orc now, those Taurens, they have resistant skin, so it means you can't...
It's hard to... when you record TikTok, it's hard to know where your screen is. So it's I'm quite bad at showing the middle of the stream. But that's fine.
Possess, because it's a resistant skin. You can't devour because it's resistant skin, and when you want to hex or use a polymorph, the duration is very, very slow.
2 seconds, man.
Like a hero now. So Taurens in the late game can be very, 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 very dangerous. As we can see for the Night Elves, we
nice
have
presentation. So I wanted to show something with the Night Elf, and I wanted to show the permanent Night, but the idea is here. I mean, it's around 2 seconds. It feels like 2 seconds, but yes, the value is 1.5. That's true. So I wanted to show this permanent Night, but it's hard to show permanent now.
To make the permanent Night, because now Moonstone has 45 seconds uptime, and if you use it on 2 heroes, you need 2 shops, you can constantly buy them. So in the late game, when you have a lot of Moonwells, it can be quite oppressive. And look, the Night...
Okay, this is actually funny. Look, you can slow down 4 units now. 4 units if you change the target. Look, there will be 4 peasants under slow effect.
Is still here, and what is cool about the undeads, Nerubian Tower was actually buffed, and when you change the target after 1 attack, it attacks so quickly that you can slow up to 5 units. I mean 4 units. As you can see, if you just attack, we can spread the slow, and it's perfect.
And actually Happy is doing this.
Because Mr. Happy is a player like that.
I mean, you do it on the heroes, right? Not on the every worker. But if your expo is under attack, you have nothing else to click, right? Then you can split it.
And look, there is still Night, and I still have 1 Moonstone, and to finish this PTR, there are bugs on the...
Okay, so they changed the Orb of Darkness in the way that there was null calculation probably somewhere. And because maybe it was increasing the damage or something, and the game was just crashing.
PTR, they changed Orb of Darkness, and they changed it in the way it's bugged, so if you pick it up even with Paladin with Divine Shield, the game will crash. So that's why we love PTR, to test things like that. Of course, Blizzard is working on this, and for the new updates, check out the YouTube channel. Bye-bye.
Here isn't... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, there was the TikTok. Okay, resistance skin research is required, but it's good. I don't know about and like there is no competitive game so far on this patch. There is just theory craft. So I don't know, guys. If Mass Tauren's good, it should be good. It should be good, right? It should be good. Okay, what is happening here? What is happening here? Like, yes, they definitely Orc got many buffs. But now it's just theorycraft. The problem with Warcraft 3 is like, you know, the player pool is not that big and there is not that much action on the PTR. And Warcraft 3 isn't actually a hard game to do like testing and stuff because you need to play versus somebody on your level, somebody creative. For example, in Diablo 3, during the PTR, you just make a build and you test it versus AI because Diablo 3 is PvE game, right? Player versus environment. In PvP games, it's much harder to test stuff, right? So, so that's an issue. That's an issue. But yes, that's my feedback, guys. So it's looking solid. Just two bad things for the undead. So do you like Diablo 4? I made a promise to myself that I will never play Diablo 4, so I have no idea, Mr. Mamako. But yes, I made a promise to myself. I spent enough time on Diablo 3. Holy Light, thank you for tagging me, Mr. Gromhel. Now I see your message very clearly. Holy Light better, instant versus channeling. Well, Paladin is just better because it's Paladin. Everybody loves the Paladin cap now. Oh, hello, Mr. DBN France. Good morning, good morning. Makura to you. Shout out to the YouTube channel. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Welcome, guys. Okay, so what are we doing? The PTR testing is done. I don't know. Should I play a game of Warcraft 3? I'm afraid to play, but let's play. Hello, Mr. Sheeran. Hello, Mr. Harry Lifestyle. Well, Mr. Sheeran, I will check, of course. Do Pit Lord? I don't know how to do Pit Lord, man. Like, the cool thing, thank you for tagging me, Mr. Sasuke. It should be a default thing. Everybody should tag me. The Rubian Tower is slower attack speed. You choose the target over it, shooting automatically. Really? Didn't know that, Mr. Kolos. Hello, Mr. Kolos and Mr. Sasuke. I would have to, like, check this like manually with SaulApeMan. By the way, we are 10 subs away from 2K on YouTube, so if somebody wants to help with, that's the link in the channel description. And I'm queuing, guys. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we are queuing on this ungodly hour. Yes, almost 2K Makura lovers on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Mr. So I'm pretty sure Pitchfork works by you believing hard enough. I mean, that's the problem, that I'm not that experienced. Like, if you ask me, Saul, make a Tavern Hero opener with Night Elf. I don't remember the build order. I used to remember it when I was doing 1800 MMR with Night Elf. I was playing Firelord first versus Undead. And I was losing with this super hard. But I was able to make a proper Tavern opener, right? But now I just don't remember. I know Tavern opener only with a human, the proper build. So yes. If you make like, hey Saul, my dream always was to see Undead with Pit Lord. Can you play one game? I can donate $3 for your trouble. I would say, sir, I have no idea how to play Pit Lord efficiently. One day I should learn all of the builds, you know? Just the build orders, stuff like that, that's the general idea. So, for example, I can just copy Mr. Cass. Mr. Cass is amazing with Pit Lord. To be honest, Mr. Tricky... oh, Mr. Floss, nice to see you. Mr. Floss, by the way, there is Makura on the way for you. Don't get scared. So because of Mr. Badcramps and Mr. Riza craziness, I decided to prepare a premium Makura package. So I sent them to like every top donator. And of course, I'm forever grateful for very generous support before the Rara LAN 2025. So, Mr. Floss, Makura is on the way for you. And it contains limited edition, the green Makura. So, hope you will enjoy this. Who is Kaz? Kaz is a Chinese-American undead player. No problem, sir. You will have 3 more Makruras in the premium Makrura package. So I sent it like last week. So yes, it should be soon. Maybe 1 more week. We'll see. Okay, guys, we are 3 minutes in the queue. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Mr. Floss. Okay, I hear the dogs barking, so guys, I need to only open door for the dogs, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Yo, sorry for the break. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe for the viewers that are here, A with AK, where is it? It's on the YouTube. Ah, you mean this AFK clips? It's like long gone. Okay, so yes, PTR is done, guys. PTR is done. Nothing special here. I like the backpack change. Okay. We need some content. We need some content, guys. What kind of content we can do? Okay. There is only one good content, of course. Watching like pro player games. Okay, let me see how Mr. Grub is doing. Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby lost MMR yesterday because he was playing versus Mighty Pato. Grabby played a Night Elf game versus Pato Human. Can we download? I mean, I can share it. Copy link. If somebody wants to read. Okay, so Mr. Grabby was losing yesterday. How many games he played yesterday? Not that many, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Mr. Dragby, nice to see you. Grabby versus Pato. What Pato did play? Standard. But he has stronger standard than Mr. Smurf. Okay, nothing to see here. Okay. I would like to play one game. Can I play one game to just get tilted? We need to get tilted too much. I'm in a too good mood, Kappa. Okay. Let's give if I can't find in 5 minutes with my random, which is like one of my lowest MMR, then I will just give up and do just casting, maybe. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the PTR changes are here. And there is this one strategy that I'm a little bit worried about. This Blade Master, Headhunter, Mirror Image into Mass Casters. FFA, no, sir. FFA is like too hard for me to play. It's like takes too long time, and to play it efficiently, you need to camp, and I don't know how to camp. Mr. Soul, for content, there was a match between the streamer. Ooh, Mr. Dibiene France. Mr. Dibiene France. If I would be like Tyler, if I would be like a very wealthy streamer, I would hire you as my researcher, Mr. France. Like, if you have a huge football club / soccer club, you have those scout departments, and they're just scouting good players. Like, oh, this guy from Africa is a good deal. Oh, this new guy from Brazil, he will be a perfect fit to our club. And they probably pay them like huge salary, those top scouts, because it's worth it. So, Mr. DBN France, let me tell you, when I get 1 million subscribers, we can talk about money, but for now, thank you for your, how do you say in English? Like, if you do something for free to help, thank you for your, like, you are an unpaid scout. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. Mamma mia, okay, we are 2 minutes in the queue, guys. We are waiting patiently. If we are not going to be able to find the game, then I will just go to into the caster mode. By the way, I'm hired as an intern by Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft, and yesterday I prepared my first project, so today I'm going to discuss it with Mr. Neo about how to pick players. I was basically putting numbers to the Excel sheet, so Mr. Neo can decide himself. Because sometimes, okay, I will give you a problem, right? So you have Mr. Hawk, who is really good, but he doesn't play that much in this season. He plays a lot in the last season, but he has only 200 games. But for example, you have another player that has like 3 times more the games, but he's like 200 MMR less, right? And which player you should invite to like the direct spot for like this Warcraft 3 Champions tournament, you know, end season tournament. Because Mr. Neo is organizing the end season tournament, so I put the numbers in so Mr. Neo can make easier decisions, basically, because the numbers, they never lie. So I hope he will like it, or he will fire me for doing too many numbers in the Excel sheet. We'll see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm awaiting the opponent. As we can see, it's 8 AM. The European gamers are going to work. American gamers are going to sleep. And Asian gamers are on KK platform. So I think that's an issue. Okay, 5 minutes in, 5 minutes in. Okay, so we have 1 more minute before I give up. Did you forget I'm in the Palo Alto University Department of Voluntary Non-Profit Development? Count to espionage work by playing orc and finding weaknesses. Perfect, Mr. DBN France. And also you need to make friends with orcs and tell them wrong anti-Pala rifle counters. And it's H2O! Okay. H2O! I know him. He plays a lot of games. Thank you for your service, Mr. France. Neither versus H2O, let's go. We are going to play clean Imba Hunter. Clean. I'm going to lose this game, but I want to lose this game with my tier 3 bear timing. Okay. I remember Mr. H2O because versus Undead he plays Cube Lame. It's a very cool strategy actually. So he plays a lot of towers, you know, and he's making an army that can kill your acolytes very quickly. So it's basically Archmage Blizzard, MK Bolt, Paladin Holy Light, and he just lames your acolyte forever. And then he's trying to make another expansion. And I started to play Necro Wagons versus him, and it was actually working quite well with Undead. But he'll probably crush my Nidals.
No, you just had to blow it up. You.
But again, I just want to have fun. I hope the Tangia works. What is the time? I forgot the timer. It's a timer from my 15-hour long stream. Sadly, there will be no 15-hour long stream now. I need to scout. Sadly, nothing happens, Mr. Kolos. But I did a 15-hour long stream last Sunday.
I stand ready.
No! I.
Point the way.
Okay, mistakes were made. Okay, he's going to pull.
Create more movement.
No, this one.
Your building is complete.
We must act.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Did I deny? I did deny.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
I did deny. No, I didn't. This time I got lucky. And I forgot to tag. That's fine, I guess. Okay, he wants to make a tower. Is it a full wall off? Yes, this is a full wall off. And now he'll just chase me, but it's one base. Okay, so he's going to chase me. I need boots. Okay, maybe I need to hide this archer. Now I'm kinda regretting that I don't have enough. Is he buying dust? Man, my Ancient of War is almost dead.
Can I help you?
We must act.
He's definitely not expanding. He's creeping level 3 in my direction. Thank you, Mr. Mike Boy,
I stand ready.
Take your time.
for the raid.
Last command.
Hey, what is he doing? He's somewhere here. He's probably creeping the green, right?
Your building is complete.
I don't know, I'm making moonwells. It's not the best idea. He's here, right? No? What is he doing? Okay, so I need to make Ash.
Insufficient gold.
He's expanding?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This mother trucker. It's late expansion.
Command me, Anatoranador. At last, Anatoranador. At last, your blood is mine.
Your building is complete. On your mark. Waiting on you.
It's no dust.
Point the way. Fair enough. Say no more.
Upgrade finished.
I stand time.
Quickly, though I be damned.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No.
One shot. Your building is our will shall be done. Taste my sting. On your mark. Say no more.
Bro!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
No! Where is my lumber?
I will
Our
not be
warriors have
trifled
engaged
with
the enemy.
for the Empress.
At last, Anatoranador.
I think I need to do Zeppelin drop. That's my plan.
Is it time?
My blade thirsts.
He's late. I think with Zeppelin drop we can do
Your
something.
building is complete.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Of course he's here.
Trifle.
Oh!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Good. No!
Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The time has come.
We are Zeppelin dropping this.
Be damned.
I mean, I would just use the healing potion.
The great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors. Are we being invaded? Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh shit. Aye. It's cubing with Shredder.
Our sacred grove is being
can't build.
desecrated. Is there heaven? Gladly. Are we being invaded? Aim down.
Okay, what do we think about that,
More
guys?
lumber is required.
I grow anxious to it.
Blade first.
Okay, Zeppelin for Zeppelin.
Last. None.
Is there trouble? Making trails. Ah, the great outdoors. What is
Mm-hmm.
More lumber is required.
He's blocked in his base. No, the MK! Okay, bye. Okay, we did some damage. Him losing Shredder was big.
More lumber is
Don't
required.
have lumber.
Is there trouble?
Okay, that's an interesting game, I think. You agree with me? I know that these base layouts suck. I don't have a shop.
My blade bursts. Quickly, at last, command.
Research finished.
I mean, I'm just align his base. I made 0 bears?
Awaken. Our time is short. My path is clear.
That's not looking good.
Come, though I be damned.
Okay, I don't have Night Elf shop. It's a very big issue.
Time has come.
I think I just want to push him. What else I can do? I mean, I will buy invul and stuff. Shit.
Awaken. We must act. On a Torenadur. At last, though I be damned. Run for your life.
Nose? Ah, the gyro.
Our will shall be done.
None. The sleeper has awakened. We must act. Quickly. I'm awake. I'm awake. My blade bursts. Though I
Is it time? I will not be trifled with.
command me. On a Torenadur. My strength is yours. We must act.
Really? He got the item as well? Oh, the item is here.
We must act.
Time is short. Yes.
The time has come. Of course. Command me. At last,
Like, I can't. I should counter expand, man.
none shall survive.
Maybe there is still time.
My strength is yours.
More building.
I think I should retrain. I have bad items.
Revenge.
It's going tier 3. Yeah, I should counter expand. I should counter expand, but nothing is crap. You'll just lay me now.
More lumber is
I
required.
don't have enough land. I should buy the shredder. Next time I will play versus him, I will know. Which will be probably never.
He has cannon towers. It's just cubing.
Though I be damned, on a Torenadur at last
Well, it's never too late, right?
has awakened. My blade thirsts. We must act. Run for your life. Blade thirsts. No, no, run.
Create more meaning. We can't build them.
We must act. Command me. The time has come. Though I be damned, we must act. The time has come.
To buy items, I guess.
Brilliant.
My blade
Our will shall be
He will like lay me with tanks.
done. Time is short.
We must act.
I grow anxious to have
Blade They came on a Torenadur. Though I be damned.
He's just waiting to lay me with tanks.
The time has come.
Is it time?
On a Torenadur.
Oh, there he is. His MK died. He just scroll.
On a call.
Definitely laming me.
Command me. At last.
Time
My
is
I
blade.
have too many items.
At last.
Is it time?
I have too many items. Look. I need to kill gloves of haste.
On a Torenadur. The
Our
time
sacred grove is being desecrated.
He's making tanks, I knew it. What is good versus tanks? I have no idea.
command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Making tanks or Gryphons?
We must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let's have visual confirmation.
Be damned.
He's just cubing, man. With tanks behind.
Run for your life.
Your building is complete.
Research finished. Our warriors
sacred
have
grove
engaged
is
being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Must act.
And do I need a third hero for that?
Is it time?
On a Torenadur.
He's just cubing, look!
Our gold mine is running low.
Time has come. At last. Quickly.
He's just cubing with mass gold.
Research finished.
None shall survive. Blade my path must act.
Do I play like Pit Lord versus this? How many towers he
On a
has?
Torenadur.
Not that many.
We must act. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. warriors have engaged the enemy. Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Command me. We must act. Your blood. My blade.
What I should play?
We must act.
I don't know what I should play, man.
My blade thirsts. None.
Research finished.
Definitely going tanks.
Quickly. Run for your life.
Should I play some chimeras?
Your building is complete.
Blade thirsts. We must act. Quickly.
Anodora, my
Our
palace
will
is
shall
clear.
be done by your command. For the Empress.
The time has come. For Calum,
Research
So
finished.
anxious to act.
your blood is mine.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
My blade thirsts. We must act.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
What is he playing? He's not making any units. What is he doing?
Your building is complete.
Is he like trolling me?
Command me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Need to change, right?
My blade thirsts. We must act.
I think he's trolling me, yep.
Blade thirsts. Quickly.
Ah, the great outdoors.
By your command. For the Empress. In a sorrow.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
For the Empress.
Revenge.
Our warriors have engaged
We
the
must
enemy.
act. None shall survive.
Is there our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We must act. Anatorenator.
Time is short, mortal.
Quickly. Come. Your blood is mine.
Insufficient gold.
No gold.
My blade thirsts.
Treant may not be. Research finished.
My blade thirsts. Though I be damned at last. We must act. Though I be damned. Run for
Okay,
your
the only question is he expanding here?
Anatorenator.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
I think we are winning this, because he plays so weird.
Insufficient gold. Your building Our is warriors have engaged.
And
the
51 supply, by the way.
What is nature's call? Nature.
I want this shredder, man.
We must act. None.
Your building is complete. Your sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
To act.
My blade thirsts. Blade thirsts. Has come.
Where shall I strike?
Doranekal. My blade thirsts. We must act at last.
Is it time? I will not be trifled with.
We must act.
I need to retrain. I don't have the gold.
Research finished.
Hmm.
My blade
Yeah, let's just retrain. Let's just retrain.
At once. Of course.
has come.
I grow anxious to act.
Anadoranador. Quickly
I'm almost level 6.
has come. Doranekal. We must act.
Can I help you?
My blade thirsts. Command me. Quickly, at last. Anadoranador. At last.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Time has come. My blade thirsts. We must act. Doranekal. Revenge.
I will not be trifled with.
My blade thirsts. Command me.
Our warriors have engaged. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Are we being invaded? For the tree.
Your blood is mine.
Treant may not be.
None shall survive. Last. We must act,
The cubing already.
though I be damned.
He's just running in those freaking circles.
Blade thirsts. Anadoranador. My blade thirsts. Command
It's one base, one base.
call. We must act
Look!
quickly. Time has come. Anadoranador.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me. Doranekal.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is it time?
Time has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
I think we are winning.
Have engaged the enemy.
What?
Time has come. My blade thirsts. Command me. Revenge.
Treant may not root there.
Quickly. Your blood is
Our warriors
may
have
not root
engaged the
there.
enemy. Treant may not root.
I wonder how much gold he has, right?
Is it time?
command me. My blade thirsts. Though I be quickly.
I mean, I can just kill this, I
Our
guess.
warriors have engaged
For your
the
life.
enemy.
Quickly. My blade thirsts.
Trifled with.
No, I'm lagging!
I'm game.
Oh, I'm lagging! I'm lagging. Is it 11 a.m.?
The enemy.
Yeah, it's not 11 a.m. Yeah. Is the stream fine? Hello, Mr. Grime. Hello, Mr. Green LP. Hello, Mr. Bendylock. Hello, Mr. Braka. Hello, Mr. Sunday. Hello, Mr. Biscuit. Hello, Mr. Stickla. Thank you, Mr. Mikey Boy, again for the raid. Yeah, the Nidal is cheat hacking. No, resume.
Our strength is war. Anudora.
I be damned.
Your man.
I'm away. Our time is short. Our time is short.
Your
Double stab.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Can I hit invisible units?
For Kalimdor.
Use.
Your mana is depleted.
Hmm.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
By your command,
My blade thirsts.
Can I kill those tanks?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh shit.
Is there trouble? The hunt is on.
Look, he still has an army.
Are we being invaded?
We must act.
He has knights and casters.
Run for your life. None.
I can't produce because I don't have gold. I should produce more army.
Our sacred grove is being
I
desecrated.
don't know if I can win this. Yeah, it's GG.
Though I be damned.
It's GG. I can't win this because I can't spend my 2000 gold because I'm supply blocked.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I should counter expand much earlier. Aye. It was a good game though. It was a good game, right? Like he killed my Moonwells. Probably I should make I should make more Ancient of War maybe. I don't know. I know, guys. It's not about rage quitting. It's honest to God strategy. So well played by the opponent. Speaking about honest to God strategies, let me see. I forgot that. No, Mr. Bendilog, I forgot that he plays like this. Versus this, I just expand quicker, I guess. And I don't know what kind of army composition I make, but yes. Don't worry, guys. Like, I spend my life playing 4v4, so let me tell you, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of 4v4 flaming, and I'm not afraid of this. It was like a funny strategy by him, and it's easy to counter. It's easy to counter. I broke 50. Like, what I should do, probably I should play more Fairy Dragons, you know, stuff like that. No, more Fairy Dragons and shit. I mean, he plays like that versus Undead. It's just his style. So it's like a turtling human. So I swear, Mr. Soul, check your router options for 20-hour reconnect. I bet it's your 11 o'clock DC. I mean, sometimes it doesn't happen. So maybe it's like in some days. I don't know, guys. I think it's not the case. Welcome, everybody. Hello to the YouTube chat as well. Hello, Mr. Sony, and hello, Mr. Janias. Nice to see you guys. How to play versus that? That's a good question. Like, definitely, he's not. Like, I think I could break him with tier 2. As you saw, I almost killed his base. So with a little bit like better execution, I will kill his like main base, I think. Or you turtle yourself. But the question is, what do you play versus turtle? I think you play panda, right? I think you can panda boots because panda is scaling much better versus tanks. So yes, that's my plan. But GG, and guys, don't hate the player, hate the game. So that was pretty fun game. But yes, and after killing my Moonwells, I had a problem because imagine if I could spend all of this gold on bears, I would have just mass bears with dryads. So okay, ladies and gentlemen, one second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Soul would be up for one-on-one on PTR. I play Orc versus your Pala Rifle. Mr. DBN France, like, you want to test the Taurens, but versus Pala Rifle, Taurens are not that good to test, right? Because usually you can die before, but I don't know. That's a good question, Mr. France, but not today. No, not today. Today I'm a little bit, like, off. I slept 4 hours. Okay, I will look into it, guys. But the interesting fact, I wanna test Pit Lord with Dark Ranger. I mean, Mr. DBN France, we can like show. I don't know if PTR works, by the way. Can you like log into the game on the PTR? Can you host a custom game? Because my PTR doesn't want to open. Ladies and gentlemen, what is the human doing? Human is proxy creeping. Yeah, Mr. Freedom, I'm a little bit like off today, but that's fine, that's fine.
Player's forces are under attack.
I will sleep well today, hopefully. By the way, if somebody wants to help, we are 9 subs away from 2000 subs on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. So it's Mr. Woodywood that is plays similar strategy, and this guy is going to enjoy his Taurens even more than he did last time. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Because, yes, the Taurens are getting buffed. Okay, he didn't go for the spikes, and his opponent, Mr. Amir, is going to attack him, I guess. He's waiting for defense, and he'll just sit on the burrows. That's an interesting strategy. Archmage is charging with boots. We have defense. Do you think resistance skin change will go to life? Unlikely, Mr. Brack, huh? But maybe. The problem is if they do patch, right, and then they won't do any more patches for 1 year, and then what? Can't help, already subbed. Don't worry, Mr. VK91, I really appreciate you, sir. 1992, guys, thank you. That's the year when I was born. I mean, Mr. Diev, it's like a big change, right? So you have this... For example, myself, I'm more scared about this immune sentry ward and immune healing wards, magic immune. Because if there is one sentry ward, you can click on it, but if your opponent plays Blade Master Mirror Image mass Witch Doctors, good luck with clicking on every sentry ward, and this strategy actually has some merit to it. So, yes, thank you guys, 1993 subs on YouTube. But guys, like, it depends how often they patch. So if they patch like every 3 months, then okay. Okay, every 2 months. Okay, you can make a crazy change, but if you make crazy change and you leave Warcraft 3 alone, then it's a problem, right? So... Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Woodywood likes to make his Taurens. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, people are subbing. People are subbing. 1994, thank you. Today, maybe I will have more time, so I will record something on YouTube, like patch related. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Okay, this orc base is quite strong. Mr. Woodywood needs to start mining gold again. He forgot about the gold? He forgot about mining gold. Okay, he's mining gold now. Thank you for this Twitch follow, Mr. Ni Hao Ma. Orcs get a lot, like a lot, and there are several things which might break the game. Exactly, Mr. Blind. So slowly with those things. Okay, so it's tier 2 mass casters with Beastmaster pressure, but the problem with Beastmaster, Woodywood will have Spirit Walkers with Dispool. He's already pushing. I like it. Already pressuring. Thank you, Mr. Ranks50, for the Twitch follow. Welcome, guys. Good morning, good evening. Okay, so if you don't know, Mr. Woodywood is a Tauren master, but this gentleman wants to stop him with tier 2 aggression, mass casters. But I'm afraid of Spirit Walker's Dispool ability, but there is no Dispool so far. Killing the altar is not going to help us. Thank you, Mr. Diablo Fanboy. I used to play Diablo 3. Thanks, but Nemestek. Are you from like Japan? I can say ni hao ma. Xie xie. That's what I can say. Tauren's Elementals versus Tauren Cows, you mean? Okay. Okay, we have Blizzard technologies. But no, if you cast Blizzard on the workers!
Thank you, Mr. VK, for the Prime. Makrura for you. The best emote on my Twitch channel is Makrura. So Makrura for you. I have the 2025 Makrura, but there is the OG 2024. Okay, Mr. Woodywood is creeping his Blade Master. Welcome, welcome everybody. And yes, we need some mana and... Okay, now look, now he's forcing... Okay, but Taurens are here. Taurens are here. Oh, that's Chinese. I can say Ni Hao Ma. And that's it. My copium goal is to be able to speak a little bit of Chinese, to be able to communicate with tournament organizers and stuff like that. Mr. Big Green LP, nice to see you. Mr. Exiled. Yes, I would like to speak with BBC, but BBC speaks better English than I do. I mean, Woody is very good, and he has experience versus push like that. So, but, you know, his opponent is just making mass towers as well. So they are both quite good. And no Fire Lord, so this Tauren will be resurrected. This Tauren will be resurrected soon. Okay, there is full base wall off. I like it. So that's a Woodywood game. Mexican standoff. Okay. Blizzard is very good. Blizzard is very good here, but is it good enough? Yes, he needs more guard towers. Weird that Human is not tier 3. No, but Human invested his tier 3 money into those towers, and Woodywood is just creeping items. So that's funny. Konnichiwa. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. I know some weird. He's expanding here. You are right. Okay, tricky. Okay, but the problem is if this base dies, still there is a big problem. Soul Polyglot Man, Soul Noob Man. What MMR are you guys? Myself, I'm around 1900 MMR with my main and 1800 MMR with my alts. I mean other races. So I'm a solid 1800 random player. He's evacuating this. Guys, this push is working. Because you can have expansion here, but if your entire base dies, then what's next? There are 2 towers left only. I'm not from Japan, I'm a German who speaks Japanese and frequents Japanese streams. I'm new to Warcraft 3, thanks for the welcome. Nice to see you, sir. It's the Japanese characters, not Chinese, sorry. I know that I have a viewer in Japan now. There is currently Makura visiting Japan. Sir Saburo is in Japan, in Tokyo. He's an Austrian who likes to watch my streams from time to time, and he's a Makura owner, so Sir Saburo, check him on the map. Okay, maybe I can show you really quickly. So for the viewers of mine that like meet me or like I send them Makura, they are taking Makura for vacation sometimes. And this map of Japan, and he's in Tokyo Sky Tree, Japan. And we had also Mr. Random Bad Gamer in Japanese in Japanese airport. So, you know, this Makura was in Jimpo Airport, Seoul for a moment, you know, so it's still. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'm trying to populate the world with Makuras. Of course, we have permanent location for Makura, so without the hut. For example, I'm from Krosno here, so these where Makuras are spawning. And if somebody takes Makura for vacation and sends me the picture, there is nothing wrong with adding it, right? Okay, so this game is not looking good for Mr. Woodywood, because he's about to lose his tier 3. Human is on 43 supply. Now Human can go tier 3. Okay. Well, I'm usually sending them to people if somebody asks. What is Makura? It's a Warcraft 3 monster that looks like this. Very sweet Makrura. And why do I like Makruras? Why do you love your wife or girlfriend or imaginary friend? You know, sometimes you just love something without a specific reason. It's a lobster.
A player's force.
It is hilarious. It's a long meme. It's a long meme, guys, with Makruras. So when I went to the first Polish LAN in 2024, my first Polish LAN, there was this meme that I'm a big streamer and I'm famous and I prepared autographs for people like footballers. But because I look like an ape, I decided to not put my face on this autograph card, but I put Makrura from Warcraft 3. And people like this meme, and let me tell you, Mr. Long Jacket made the website, and yes, Makrura is trending now. So if you want to like send me the email, there is like all of the contact info is on the website. Well, go to if I'm going to TwitchCon, so if somebody wants to get Makrura on TwitchCon Europe, Rotterdam, at the end of the May, so you can meet me there. You can meet me, of course, on Rara Land that Mr. Neo hopefully will organize. And yes, and sometimes I'm sending Makruras to viewers. It's like I pay like €4 for one Makrura sent internationally, so it's not that much money. But recently I sent a lot of them, so I need to wait for my next Twitch payout, basically, to send new. I even live in Netherlands, but I don't want to go to TwitchCon. Well, Mr. Dev, well, I'm all yours. I'm all yours, sir. SaulApeMan is in Netherlands. We need to make a Netherlands fun meetup. Not on TwitchCon, but outside of TwitchCon. Is this game live? Yes, sir. This game is live, and we are watching this game on Flow TV technology on Warcraft Champions with 3-minute delay. So there is a big chance that players are still in this game. As we can see, when I want to fast forward, it says we have 3-minute delay because there has to be some delay, or you have map hack. Did you send Makrura only for subs? Almost for everybody, Mr. Greek LP, but I need to wait for my next Twitch payout. It's like April 15th, because I send like 11 Makruras to the viewers. You need to have your meetup outside of Grabby's door. Well, Mr. Sasuke, going under Grabby house and without invitation is not the most smartest thing to do. I don't want to get cancelled. Shout out to Mr. Grabby, of course. Maybe he will be at TwitchCon, so maybe Grabby will be the Makrura holder. Who knows? Imagine if Grabby gets Makrura and he's like, what is this? And he's like, throws it away. No, Grabby will take the Makrura. Well, this is true, Mr. Kinsin, that its org looks kinda dead, but this org is a fighter. And I don't really care because we are just talking Bayo Yayo, so that's fine. Look at this, human is banking 1500 gold, he has a lot of lumber. Boring game. Hopefully the streamer is a little bit more entertaining than the game. So we can talk a little bit, and let me check the YouTube chat. Welcome YouTube chat, welcome, welcome. So yes, Makrura meme is here. Lobster corn is going to happen around this time in Holland too. Good place to meet. Lobster corn. Can I take Makrura there? Makruras are scared of lobster corns. So I just invented the healing word extension technology on PTR. You put a healing word in the back so it heals Dark Ranger, and Dark Ranger gives HP to Pitlot who is fighting. Well, if you have both items, you are already in a good situation. Yes, Mr. Woodywood is practicing the Taurens, but he's the Tauren guy. And his idea is to get level 6 Blade Master. How long have you been streaming? I mean, I have started streaming 2 years ago, Mr. VK. 2 years ago. And let me tell you, I started my YouTube at around a similar time, and it took me like 2 years to get 600 subs, and then the Grabby tournament happened, and people really liked Warcraft 3 content. So now we are almost at 2k subs. Shout out for Mr. Grabby, and shout out for people that are interested with Warcraft 3 content. Hello to you. And I have ordered a new microphone. Okay, guys? Tomorrow there will be a new microphone on the stream. So we need to check the you know, how I do sounds like. Growth isn't line. I know, Mr. VK, so I'm happy that we are here at 2k. I couldn't even believe that we can pass 1k, so now we are at 2k. Which is a lot. Yeah, I talk a lot, so I decided to order €100 microphone. So hopefully it's going to be fine. Green screen technology. I'm a big boomer, so slowly. I mean, now is a good time to start playing because there is a lot of new players after Mr. Grabby tournament. And yes, Human is going into direction of the last expansion of the Orc. Human has his own expansion, but no lumber. Because Human is spending a lot of lumber on towers and builds as well. So Mr. Woodywood is trying to get level 6, but honestly, I think level 6 is not going to be enough because he has 15 HP, and after what is going to happen to this base, he's going to have even less HP than 15. Not HP, supply. Don't worry, we are going to choose a much more entertaining game after it. Usually Woodywood games are entertaining, but you need a webcam filter to make you look like an ape. Ah, sir, I already look like an ape, so this is more than fine. Okay, so expansion for the Human is up. In the spot of his opponent, he has mercenary level 1, he's killing this base. Okay, I wonder if Woodywood will start hiding buildings. Okay, because at which, like, I mean, he wants to get level 6, but he's not going to get level 6, right? Scouts towers are not giving experience, he's still trying to expand, but it's a pretty obvious direction to go there. Human is going tier 3 as he should, he accumulated 1800 gold. What is melee? Melee is Warcraft 3, 1v1, 2v3, 3v3, 4v4 FFA without like custom items, without... So you have the balance from Blizzard, you have the normal mercs, normal items, nothing really fancy. Blade Master has no critical strike? No, he's playing Mirror Image and Windwalk build. Why exactly? I don't know. Invisibility on the priest. Mr. Amir is having fun. It's like you are not going to kill a single building, sir. And speaking of buildings, Mr. Woodywood last base is here and he has absolutely no lumber. Absolutely no lumber. Are we retraining? No, we are not retraining. Look at this invisibility. Sim City. Mamma mia. Melee, it means you can have a custom game player like Dire Strike player, Legion TD player, Utter Party player, but we don't call them melee players. You can have some kinda similar to melee modes, so like all the randoms is quite popular, so you get random hero, random race. On every map you have random mercs, and you can buy like freaking 2000 gold big merc level 10. Like 5 minutes into the game or something. So okay. So I'm actually wondering why Woodywood is in this game. I have no idea. Like, what's the idea here? Just staying AFK? At least he's not hiding buildings. Okay. Okay. No level 6. Well played by the Human. I like the aggression. Okay, so let's cast something interesting then. Trolling.
I mean, I would leave much earlier, but that's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so for the viewers, I want to promote my YouTube, and you know how we promote the YouTube? By showing cool YouTube stuff, okay? Are you ready? I hope you are ready. So look at this. I made yesterday a
Ladies and
TikTok.
gentlemen, there is a new
I made a TikTok yesterday about the new PTR. Look at this.
PTR, and we have Vampiric Potion. It's a consumable. You use it on your hero with a lot of damage. It can be ranged, doesn't matter. But look, it works with crit, so this potion can get out of control in the late game. You can buy it in the marketplace, so it's definitely good in the early game, good in the late game. And look at this Blade Master destroying 3 abominations and healing at the same time. You may say Saul did Blizzard nerf Pala Rifle a little bit, Militia was nerfed, Blood Mage was nerfed, like how long the Siphon range is, and footies are in between. Human got very small buff.
Yes, human is just nerfed. Human is just nerfed.
So nothing fancy. Speaking about fancy stuff, maybe Dark Ranger
This is crazy.
Jealous of Siphon mana.
This is
from the
crazy.
opponent, because
Dark Ranger is going
can
to
now
die.
Give HP to the allied
Okay, I'm going to comment over it. Dark Ranger is going to die, ladies and gentlemen, because she gives all of the HP and HP goes to 0. And when you have 0 experience, the unit dies. You can't see this, but Taurens have resistance skin, so I'm getting close into the Tauren. I'm showing that you can't possess, that you can't devour. And when you press Polymorph, the uptime on Polymorph is 1.5 seconds, so the same as on the hero, so you can't even turn the Taurens into sheeps. This is a strong for Taurens. With 2 shops and with 2 heroes, you can spam the Moonstone to have Permanent Night, yes. And is Permanent Night efficient enough? Not really, not really. I spoke yesterday with Mr. Soccer, who said that he doesn't think it's a good idea, but when you have like 7 Moonwells, let me tell you, the longer the night, the better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now with Nerubian Tower was buffed, it attacks much faster, and when you split the target, change the target after every shoot, you can slow down 4 units, and you may say, so do you do it often? Imagine there is Archmage, Water Elemental and 1 Footman at your expansion, so you definitely want to slow down Archmage and the Water Elemental. And Orb of Darkness was changed, and it's basically they changed it in the wrong way. So in the old PTR, when you pick the Orb of Darkness, the game just crashes. Look at this. I will pick it up and the game will crash. Yes, but they changed this. They changed this now and it doesn't crash anymore. So if you want to see more content like that, remember to follow, to give the sub to the YouTube channel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so because Mr. DBN France is a very smart man, he told me that Ampy coach played versus a Knopf coach, which is a great clickbait. So okay, maybe I'm not going to show you who won. Oh, that's fun. I'm not going to show you who won. Okay. Okay. But of course I can't cast this well because I don't have new observer overlay. So we are going to watch this from the one-player vision. Okay. So we are going to watch this from Mr. Knopf point of view. Okay, this game looks fun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I think I'm going to cast this, right? Okay, let me show that my Tangia is muted for the YouTube cast. Okay, Tangia is muted. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, so if you don't know, Mr. Knopf and Mr. Kevin, they had the opportunity, a pleasure, thank you, Mr. Zolinias, to play, to coach some players in a Grabby organized tournament, and people like this content. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. They're on similar MMR, and I'm going to cast on YouTube. So, beware of very energetic casting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you remember, but Tyler 1 was coached by a Swedish orc, very muscular. Orc, they connected on the gym level, going to the in real life gym, of course. It's Mr. Knopf, and you know, Mr. Knopf is still active. He's playing on high MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. His MMR is around 2400,
And I don't know if you remember as well, ladies and gentlemen, but Mr. Ampy, this American night elf that used to play so much and finish with the second spot, he had also a personal night elf coach. And his name is Kevin. He's from Germany. And Ampy did quite well. The coaching was quite cool. And ladies and gentlemen, now they are playing versus each other. So we can say that this is a game between two coaches. Tyler 1 and Ampy, they are on kind of similar level. Mr. Ampy doesn't play anymore. Mr. Tyler 1 plays a little bit at the end of his stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe they will get motivated for for that. And yes, let's watch this game from point of view of Mr. Knopf, because I really want to see how is he playing versus Nidox. Mr. Grabby is popularizing the build with Blade Master Mirror Image, 1 Burrow, 1 Grand Tech. So it's kind of interesting build because you can creep a little bit even though you have only 1 supporting unit because of a mirror image, and your tech is very quickly anyway. Because yes, versus Nidals you need to add the second hero as fast as possible. So I wonder if Mr. Knopf is going to follow Mr. Grabby or he has some other meta choices. By the way, on like pro level, Korean, Chinese orcs, I think they play Windwalk first. So maybe Mr. Knopf will try the Windwalk. Of course, Mr. Kevin is good. Mr. Kevin proved himself as a good coach. And again, the Nidal versus Orc is kind of interesting matchup. So we are waiting to see the skill. And because Mr. Knopf is not picking the skill, we know that it's going to be the most likely Windwalk. Because as we can see, he's not creeping with the mirror image. I think he'll just grab the item and pull back. That's the idea, right? Because, okay, actually he's creeping more. He got close +5, so that's the best item. He's taking with 1 burrow, so it means he's not going to be able to produce more grants before the second burrow is done, but it will take some time. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, yes, the first camp is done. Now we are investing into some items, into healing, and this is a little bit of a crazy matchup for me, because as you can see, Org is operating with very small army, and the idea is to basically maybe open some items. Look at this. We have with mirror image, you can't do it because you don't have Windwalk. So, but Circlet was already stolen. Look at this. This Blade Master could not buy the Circlet. Maybe you are going to buy something from the marketplace. If you don't know, the marketplace is open since like I don't know, minute number 2 or 3, and it's basically some random items are appearing there that were dropped on the map. But for now, Mr. Knopf decided to not buy anything. A little bit unfortunate, these Reef Elementals, they have kind of long range, and healing effect, healing solve was cancelled because it's like a non-combat ability. Okay, Mr. Knopf is in the middle. Is he going to buy something? Not really. So he doesn't really know what his opponent is doing. Okay, he's going to check a permanent level 2 item, which is here, or it's permanent level 1. I think level 1. I think I forget. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Out. And is there expansion here? There is no expansion. What Mr. Kevin is doing? Mr. Kevin is like a ghost. Great night elf skills. You know those night elves that can hide in the forests. So basically, I have no idea what Mr. Kevin is doing, and Mr. Knopf is like, okay, what are you doing? Are you tower rushing me? So he's testing. Okay, he's testing with his grant what is happening. And ladies and gentlemen, it's creeping continues. What is the second item? Another cloves. So definitely, ladies and gentlemen, that's an amazing items. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What now? We are creeping with Blade Master, we are going to heal, but yes, scouting is a little bit lacking. So far, Mr. Knopf is just doing his own thing. The only thing that it scares me is expansion for the Nidal on the bottom left. So, Kevin, the coach of Mr. Ampy, he's trying to surprise Mr. Knopf, that's for sure. And what now? Okay, so we're creeping the giant sea turtle. By the way, we're going to suffer from success. We have full inventory, but of course, probably after this, we can just spend 1 charge of the healing solve on the Blade Master. Start heal. He didn't start healing even. That was weird. And he forgot the item? Mr. Knopf is in the hurry. He's like, what the hell is going on? He's like, okay, he's scouting the bottom, he's pinging the bottom. Okay, now he sees. What do we see here? We have 7 archers. What does it mean? It's like Aline or something? Archer Aline? Never heard about technology like that. Mr. Knopf, what are you going to do about this? There is item on the ground. Okay. Nagasek. Okay, it looks like Aline. It looks like Aline for me. I don't know if it's going to be Aline or not, but that's a very weird build. Mr. Knopf is like, okay, I have situation under control. This Nighter is trying to be oppressive. What we can do now? I mean, my guess is like a Archers Tower Rush tier 2 Aline. But is it really that good? Okay, let's see. Let's judge him by the result. Okay. So, are we upgrading the burrows? We can't upgrade the burrows because we don't have a war mill. But there is no need. Okay, speed scroll use. By the way, in this situation, maybe it's worth it to put the peons into the fight. But is the Nidelf still aligning? I don't know about that. We don't have confirmation. We haven't been in the Nidelf base. We did not check expansion on the bottom left, which is definitely possible to get with this kind of hero opener, because with Firelord you can creep very, very, very rapidly. Knopf Blade Master is chasing the archers. Archers are very, very fragile. Knopf is trying to disengage. He's making a correct unit, I guess. Blade Master is strong. He has the healing potion. Okay, Shadow Hunter is here with the healing wave. I like the healing wave. There is no need for sentry serpent wards versus the archers. Okay, the Spirit Link is used, and Nidelf is just teleporting away, so it wasn't an Aline. He's cooking a little bit of a weird tier 1 army. And yes, I'm expecting expansion here. And yes, this is an expansion, but it's a very late expansion. And this expansion basically is going down. So Nidelf accumulated big army to kind of protect this expansion, but took the fight that he didn't want to. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe now with the power of Moonwells, maybe it's enough to stop this. And yes, the speed scroll use, Shadow Hunter is trying to survive. And survives on literally 1 HP, but Firelord connects. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion survived. This game is open. This game is open. Mr. Knopf is not going tier 3. So Mr. Knopf, what you can do? He can definitely counter expand. It's going to be because it's going to be 2 base versus 2 base. He definitely can counter expand, or he can just produce a big army. And he can cross the map and try to align the expansion again. Shadow Hunter dying was a little bit unfortunate. And remember that Nidelf... Okay, Talons! Tier 2 Talons? Okay, because with expansion you can't get tier 3 quickly. So it's tier 2 Talons Archers. Well, let me tell you, I have been casting Warcraft 3 since like 1 year. And I never seen something like this. And maybe for a good reason. Because it doesn't look too good. And with Ensnare, the Nidelf is going to lose everything. And remember that Nidelf was the player that basically came here. So, okay, maybe not everything. I stand corrected. But this one more archer is going to be ensnared. Okay, Shadow Hunter is back. This time Shadow Hunter has a medium healing potion. And yes, look at those raiders. Ensnare duration is pretty long. And yes, archer after archer, so this talent technology, and it's not going to work that well. And remember, there is not going to be Cyclone because it's an expansion. Mr. Kevin needs to invest into some army to protect the expo, and he's investing into talons that don't work that well without the upgrade. Of course, you may say Saul, he won versus like some other player with this, or maybe even versus Knopf before, but we can agree that in this game it's not looking too good, right? So he made this big army, he decided to attack the expansion, to make the expansion, but he couldn't hold it. So yes, the fight was a little bit weird. And I think that Mr. Knopf is just winning this. Look at this, he has more than 10 supply advantage and he's just trading this. He's just trading this. His units are good enough, definitely. Of course, the right-click potential with the fire debuff is quite big. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we are attacking the Firelord. And Firelord has no TP, there is no staff. With fire, okay, the Blade Master needs to be careful. Okay, Firelord dies, Blade Master dies. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Man, this Tree of Life damage is quite strong. Mr. Kevin is trying to hold this. It's looking much better for the Night Elf than I thought, and you may say, Saul, he has almost nothing. That's also very true, but I thought that Mr. Knopf is going to win harder, with all due respect. But yes, he's not winning harder. Now Night Elf is losing everything, and the game will be over soon because, yes, what's next? There is a big traffic under the tavern because both players, they want to get they want to get their heroes back from the tavern. If you don't know, if Warcraft 3 you can revive from tavern with additional cost. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Players are going to regroup. There is so Mr. Knopf is like, okay, we did a lot. Hero focus may happen, so that's why he's pulling back, maybe, to buy some healing. Let's see about that. There is one raider, but this raider is very low. And Firelord used the Moonwells. Ladies and gentlemen, he's doing... I mean, Night Elf is still holding, and he's still mining. So I stand corrected again. Heal scroll, we need heal scroll, right? Yes, heal scroll acquired. This heal scroll is a big game changer because look how many half HP units are there, including Blade Master. Okay, we have Dispel, of course, but it's quite expensive to dispel the Fairy Fire. And supplies actually even. I can't believe this. Supplies actually even. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we have Murlocs on the bottom. So Mr. Knopf, again, Mr. Knopf is this no hurry mode, but I mean, he wants to extract big item and he's going to push almost in no time. Okay, so the best item, maybe Healing Stone, maybe Healing Ward. Ankh is not bad. And yes, I like what Mr. Knopf is doing. He's like, okay, I want to push non-stop, so he's making a shop very closely, very close to his opponent. Expansion, Mr. Knopf. Actually, Mr. Knopf is creeping more. Okay. And Night Elf is here, so... and Night Elf has a lot of damage. Mamma mia, it's looking good, Mr. Kevin, I'm sorry. What a close fight, ladies and gentlemen. Close fight between Lord Tyler 1 and between Mr. Ampy. And now close fight because their coaches. Between... their coaches, Mr. Knopf and Kevin. Ladies and gentlemen. A pretty cool game to watch, and it's so exotic that I have no idea what is happening. I don't know if the Night Elf is tier 3, because man, if Cyclone when Cyclone gets online, you may say, Saul, we have so many Spirit Walkers, but remember that Spirit Walkers' mana is quite limited. Okay, so Mr. Knopf is just waiting. Okay, now Night Elf is like cocky enough to try to be offensive, and let's click on the Talons. Talons are not upgraded, so I think Night Elf is still on tier 2. There is not even adept training for the Talons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Knopf is pushing. Blade Master is naked. Blade Master has no invul. The only healing source is from the Shadow Hunter, but Shadow Hunter is blocked. The Blade Master is trying to escape, but there is no root, no nothing. And Blade Master escapes, ladies and gentlemen. But remember, Blade Master is the main source of damage here, and the rest of the army can't fight the Night Elf. So, hero focus. In hero focus, we trust. Heal scroll used. Healing wave used again. Night Elf is slowly losing HP, and Blade Master can go back into fighting. Remember that Blade Master has Ankh. There is no Ankh. I don't know if he sold the Ankh. Maybe he sold the Ankh. I don't know this happening here. Naga with Mana Shield, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Mana Shield. Night Elf has absolutely no items. And ladies and gentlemen, I thought it was a bad start. And look at this. There is no Staff of Preservation. Okay, there is Invul. But you can have Invul. But if you hex, you can't use the items for some time. And you know what? There is no more Invul on the Firelord. And there is big healing potion. So maybe it's better to go for the units. That's what Mr. Knopf is doing, basically. But yes, he can just surround the Firelord. Maybe it's a bad idea. Where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is going back to heal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? What's now? Okay, Blade Master is back with Mana Potion. Mana Potion for the Shadow Hunter. And Blade Master has crit probably on level 3. And yes, with crit level 3, he can do miracles. Plus 200 crits are possible with plus 10 damage. Not plus... Okay, what did he went? He has... Maybe he went for mirror image. on high-level mirror image? I don't know, but those crits are small. Those are baby crits. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who cares about the crits when the heroes are dying anyway? And yes, Mr. Kevin is pulling back, but yes, tier 2 army of Archer Talon. It was looking okay for some time. Expansion was survived. But yes, Mr. Knov is just winning this with his heroes. Level 5 Shadow Hunter provides so much value into the healing GG's calls. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, I did some coaching with Mr. Guzu and with Ani, and I have no chance versus Knov or Kevin. So definitely, they are very, very good coaches, and in this game, Mr. Knov was better, but I will check the other games. Maybe they had a meta game versus each other, because Mr. Kevin was experimenting here a little bit, and I think you can agree with me that it was a pretty close game anyway. Thank you guys for watching. Consider subscribing to the YouTube. We are almost at 2,000 subs, and see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Welcome everybody. Let me go to the chat. Hello, Mr. Out, Casino, Causing Panic. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Sunday Free. There was exciting Keeper first action. Grabby discovered a secret tech for Blade Master Marine versus Poison Creeps. If the Poison Creep only attacks the second Blade Master, he won't spread the poison. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know about this. Hello, Mr. Lucky Gnome. Hello, Mr. Webs. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Pipo Twitch. Hello, Mr. Conshax. Maz Riders. Well, those Maz Riders pretty good. Hello, Mr. Roastake. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. AKM. Hello, Mr. Taplot. I don't know, there was a discussion about Naga, right? So Naga disappeared somewhere. Overlay is like mostly okay, but not always. Okay, welcome. Hello, Mr. Bump Time. Hello, Mr. Roast Take. Matt, Max Breaker. DBN France, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Ladziuk, and hello, Mr. Wieski Opryszek. Mr. Ladziuk, yes, there is a big queue with the replays. If you want, I can put your replay in the queue. So, but I see that Mr. Ladziuk is impatient. That's interesting. Okay, I thought that he doesn't care about stuff like that. Sonic fought on the patch. Okay, let's react to Mr. Sonic. Okay, so that was a very cool game. Let's go. Okay, do we have subtitles? Okay, so it's 44 minutes! Mr. Vest, it's 34 minutes. You want to like watch me this? It's 44 minutes. We are living in the like TikTok area. Well, thank you, Mr. Vest, but it's like if you have like 2-minute version, of course I can watch this, but 34 minutes, man. Oh, Little DC is back. Fold.org. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. By the way, Mr. Vest, you were scammed. Nidal is scammed and buffed in 2 secret ways. So as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, I did today a pretty big testing. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, we have burrow research time. So actually, the burrow research was reduced to 30 seconds. And Mr. Non-Bone Freedom with the hearts. And thank you, sir, Mr. Non-Bone Freedom, for the gift sub to Mr. Xanulan. Thank you. Thank you, Makura, for you. Founding future Pala Rifle research and global Makura distribution. Definitely, it's going for global Makura distribution. Thank you, sir, and I really appreciate you. We're all scammed. Who got scammed, Mr. VK? What have I done? I mean, no. So this is a buff. This is a buff for undeads. So you have 5 seconds for free. But Blizzard forgot to implement values for the Crypt Lord. So values for the Spike Carapace are not changed. So you have something good for you and something bad for you. And Mr. Vess, I spent the entire morning testing stuff. So thank you for the support again, Mr. Freedom. Rogue Officer playing on the background. Beautiful Rogue. Hello. How are you doing, Mr. Zivone?
Are we speaking English now? Ty, panie Maju, po angielski? Ty говори po angielski, пожалуйста. That's what I can say in Russian, because I would like to have English-only chat at some point. Do you know if SWAR is relevant to any breakpoints? Well, you need to make Excel sheet with breakpoints, Mr. West. I don't have Excel sheet with breakpoints, but yes, I have Excel sheet with this, and I tested a lot of stuff. And actually, Mr. West, they added the rune, so you can drop a rune of healing, for example, on the concealed heal on the Murlocs. So that's they should just remove this. It's like the worst idea ever. It breaks the game. It gives so much RNG to the game that we don't like. So that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. I mean, it's way too strong, and it's also RNG in it. So. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me check Mr. Tyler 1. How patch is so far? I mean, they decided to upgrade the patch, so that was cool. And thank you for the gifted sub, sir. Thank you. Nice hard animation. Okay, Mr. Tyler 1, maybe some games versus Pala Rifle. Okay, Archmage. So he played 1, 2, 3 games yesterday. Yes, Mr. VK, it's even more game-breaking for some races, I think, because imagine if you are creeping with militia. Is it true that Dandy played Undead? Undead. So how do we check this out? We click here and we click Undead. And he has 1 game was Undead, and he played Dreadlord Surrounds. So that's a cool game, right, to check. He played 1 game of Night Elf recently. Versus Bunny. And yes, let's check how Mr. Tyler 1 is doing versus humans on Warhail. So it's not Pala Rifle this time. Okay, I'm doing the YouTube casting, so if somebody wants me to answer the Twitch chat, you can do it now, guys. If you have any questions that you want to get answered to, answer now. Because I'm going into the caster mode. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. The wait is not updated. Kento Shirushi, welcome. Nice to see you. Have fun, Matt. Good stream today. Thank you, Mr. Sandy Free. Hello, Mr. FIFA Twitch. Okay, so I don't see any questions. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's go into the YouTube casting mode. 1, 2, 3, go! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tyler 1 replay versus human, and this time, ladies and gentlemen, we have. I don't gave up, Mr. Toxi. Okay, let me refresh this. Okay, 1 second. But thank you for the feedback, sir. I will come back into weighing myself soon. How is your practice for Dach Inferno, by the way? Let me see. Are you playing today? Okay, Dach Inferno. Toxi versus Leon, so some Night Elf technologies, and we are going to start with Org Mirror. Is it today? It's today. So yes, today I get smashed. You are definitely prepared. The creep roads are prepared, right? So that's cool. Who is playing in the B Cup today? SOG versus PCG, Ice Org versus Dice. This is game on PTR. Nobody plays on PTR. Nobody. In Warcraft 3, we just analyze the patch. Oh, Mr. Show me the word. Okay, any other questions? Because I'm going to the YouTube casting mode. Muscle Mass. How did you make this website? Which website? You mean Warcraft 3 info? I did not make Warcraft 3 info, but if you know a guy who can update this, I have some ideas. Hello, Mr. Sixa, nice to see you. Yes, my name is Michael, nice memory. Okay, Ape Science, it's Mr. Long Jacket. Mr. Long Jacket is a skillful web maker, and if somebody's impressed by Mr. Long Jacket, you can go, of course, to buy him a coffee. On the bottom right, there is this button. And you can support him by... Mr. John Wick bought the coffee. Thank you, Mr. John Wick. Mr. John Wick sometimes is on the stream, so feel free to support him as well. Very skillful map maker.
In 1v1, what time is too late to have high? I mean, okay, thank you, Mr. Sixa. So yes, in 1v1 typing, I mean, if you are asking for real, not trolling, Mr. Soke, in my opinion, if you are starting to harass your opponent or you're just starting fights, so for example, you cross them up with Farseer, and you start attacking and then you say hi, it may like tilt your opponent a little bit. So if you are for real asking, my advice is before you fight. Then it's a little bit weird. But yes, in general, like people don't really care about saying hi. That's what I'm doing from now on. So yes, don't worry. The best hi is when you start tower rushing. So it's like, no, then you say, hey, how are you doing? Well, Mr. Bendilog and myself, we are in the same bracket. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm casting for the YouTube, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, not like this. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review of Mr. Tyler 1, and you know that I did a lot of analysis of Tyler 1 versus Power Rifle, but this game is different. He's playing versus human. Spoiler alert, he's not going to play Power Rifle. And I want to see, is the Power Rifle stopping Mr. Tyler 1, or is in general he struggles versus human? If you don't know, Mr. Tyler 1 has this tendency to make a lot of headhunters and stay on tier 2, and definitely over-making headhunters is a big problem, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm curious what he's going to do, and yes, versus Power Rifle, of course, you play completely different than versus standard. What we want to see in a standard game as Orc versus human, Farseer, Tower and Chieftain, you can open with Headhunters, but if you don't go tier 3, don't make too many of them. We want to see Shamans, Raiders, Kodo Beast, and some Grunts, and basically you don't invest that much into the Headhunters. You prefer to invest into other units. At the early game, Headhunters are cool, but when the MK is on high level, Headhunters are going to melt in the late game. So that's what I would like to see, and in this matchup, actually, Mr. Tyler 1 has this tendency to do tier 2 expansion, and versus human, believe it or not, that is not playing Power Rifle, that's a good thing, because you can actually protect this expansion quite well. Of course, the more rifles your opponent has, the more grunts you want to produce, but you know, we don't want to get into the details, and it's like a tier 2 thing. So, usually in this matchup, you start with crossing the map and harassing. We are playing on Warhail. This is one of the biggest map in the map pool. And human can do some crazy things. So there is a merc camp here where you can buy a merc with Purge. So basically it's good versus wolves from Mr. Farseer. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the barrack with headhunters. Okay, and headhunters are here. Okay, we are just going to cross the map. That's perfect. So yes, the build order is fine, but the problem is that everybody can play like happy or grabby for first 2 minutes of the game, but the problem is to make correct decisions in like, I don't know, 15 minutes. So for now the opener is good, but it's similar like in chess, right? You know how to open first few moves, but the game is getting complicated later. Tyler 1 is anticipating that his opponent is expanding, so I would suggest him to split the wolves, because his opponent is probably creeping the merc camp, or maybe it's MK. It's not, he's not creeping the merc camp, it's MK. It's MK Footman. Okay, thank God it's not Power Rifle. Versus MK, you play a little bit differently. The first rule of playing versus MK, you right-click the MK with your wolves, and then you pull back your Farseer a little bit, and you just repeat, because if you keep MK in a good shape, there is a problem. Mr. Tyler 1 is trying to steal Orc Warrior, which is an interesting idea. Also, when you are close to the MK, be careful to not be too close to the trees. And look at this, Mr. Tyler 1 is tricky. He's stealing the... You need to attack. No, he doesn't know how to change the aggro. I mean, the wolves are disappeared anyway, but this is not a problem. But you know, MK is not creeping this, so I hope that he's not creeping the merc. We'll see about that. So Mr. Tyler 1 is disengaging. To be honest, I would still keep pressure on the Mountain King player, because you know creeping with militia is very efficient. So we don't want to allow our opponent to do so. And as we can see, we should tank a little bit more with our wolves. Sentry ward, that's a great item. Actually, I would put one here to check if there is an expansion or not, like you know, on the way for the opponent. And yes, early shop, early burrow, and now he's adding the grant already. That's an interesting option to add the grants already. I think it's a good thing because it's very rarely to be mass casters with MK. So we are expecting some rifles later. So maybe I like it. To be honest, I need to ask some more experienced orc. But I definitely don't like it that we gave some time to the MK player. Because on higher level, he'll just go for the Mercamp. Let's see if that's what happened in this game. Plant another sentry ward. Okay, so Mr. Tyler's a little bit indecisive here. Okay, this camp is not easy to creep because of the purge. We need to pull this camp and MK can creepjack us from here. That's a very dangerous situation. What I would do, I would pull the camp to the left. So we have MK here, camp in between us. Because now if the MK comes, we are dead. But luckily for Mr. Tyler, it's not the case. And yes, this Stormweaver Hermit, as we can see, he can purge quite nicely. But yes, Tyler 1 unit is getting lower and lower, and every potential fight is going to be quite hard. Wolves are here and going to be patched again. Not really, okay. Scroll of the Beast is a good consumable for the later, so for now it's not going to give us much. And it's like hidden MK. Where is this MK, bro? Where is this MK? What is he doing? Okay, what about the units? So we don't need shamans because there is no archmage. I like spirit walkers because it helps versus MK Bolt. If you don't know, spirit walker's spirit link ability spreads the damage. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I like this addition. Okay, a sentry ward here, and this is a Vidmo MK. Okay, so okay, now Mr. Tyler 1 sees something, and I would expand versus this. 100%. After the healing, you can go and expand. Of course, you can wait a little bit, but the idea is that MK is not as good at cancelling expansions. Okay, now we need to be careful to not take damage on our units under the heal effect. And versus MK on level 3, we need to have healthy heroes. So now I think is a good moment for Mr. Tyler to expand and creep his Tauren Chieftain to level 3. So for example, I would send the wolves here with the Tauren and pull back the Farseer. And Mr. Tyler actually doesn't have that much lumber. So maybe he needs to wait a little bit with the expansion. That's absolutely fine. But he's going into weird direction. This expansion is crapped.
We're under attack.
This hidden MK crept his expansion. What? Okay, that's weird. Okay, what do we see here? Archmage as a second hero. MK with level 3. No expansion for the human. And Mr. Tyler is just expanding. That's good. That's good, okay. Okay, Mr. Tyler, you need to like resummon wolves, I think, and send them. Yes, that's the time to do so. Okay, human is staying AFK, so that's good for us. Okay, raiders, we need one spirit walker. One spirit walker is enough just to spread the spirit link. By the way, versus this, do we play Stomp or Shockwave? It's okay, it's casters without rifles. Interesting. So I think versus pure caster, we play Shockwave. I'm not sure. Because if you are being blocked by spell breakers, right, there's an issue. And you want to be able to reach the casters from the distance. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have grunts, we have raiders. Mr. Tyler forgot to expand. Okay, so I thought that he's expanding, and you know, you have enough army to creep, so adding this additional army is basically a bad idea, because you need to expand earlier. You need to expand earlier, because if you expand too late, then actually human can go there and cancel it, right? As we can see. But yes, it's better to expand before making like those 2 additional units. Look, so he's queuing like Spirit Walker and upgrade to Spirit Walkers instead of expanding. That's a wrong order. Okay, so Mr. Tyler 1 needs to creep his Tauren Tauren Chieftain to level 3. And yes, okay, so Mr. Tyler has this tendency of being a little bit passive in the mid game. I mean, by being passive, also I mean being slow. And as we can see, he's going into like very weird directions. I don't know if it's the part of not using control groups, but he's kind of like, no, you see, he didn't creep, he just went around. And I don't know if he's expecting expansion here, but the closer you are to your opponent base, the bigger probability is that the expansion is going to be, the creep cam is going to be empty. But lucky for Mr. Tyler, he can creep his TC to level 3 here, if he pulls back the Farseer. But in general, it's quite slow, but that's fine. He's still not expanding. I think he just forgot. I think he's realizing now. Man, this expansion would be ready. By the way, in the next patch, probably expansion will be, you can make much faster expansion in 125 seconds instead of 145 seconds. So no, don't lose this Raider. Okay, Raider survived. Level 3 is here. So now it's a little bit weird moment because we are kind of expanding and we are kind of in the fighting shape. So if we go Shockwave, I'll just force my opponent to TP back. I think I'll just attack my opponent. He used Scroll of the Beast! He used Scroll of the Beast by a misclick! Okay, now you have to attack. Okay, attack now is a good item. It's like throwing 400 gold to like 300 gold to like a dumpster. Okay, it's tier 3. Tier 3 armies definitely can beat us. Okay, so it's, you know, we can click and see that knights are coming, but okay, I would expect knights because that's the army that actually can beat us. Okay, we need wyverns. We need wyverns. We don't fight this. We lame this a little bit, and we make second bestiary, and we add wyverns or Mascodo. Wyvern, we can't fight this. Efficiency of knights with MK level 4 with freaking inner fire. So our opponent played one base, and because you know what, our expansion was Omega late, and Tyler is fighting this. You can't fight versus this. Okay, you can't fight versus this, Mr. Tyler, I'm afraid. Using Scroll of the Beast versus Human with Breakers. I mean, he has so many buffs, the Shockwave was kinda meh. I see the lack of like, you know, understanding when to fight. You can't win versus Knights. With Raiders. Impossible. I mean, it's possible when you have like 20 supply more, but because this expansion was late, we don't have this additional HP bonus, right? So, as we can see, this fight didn't go too well. I mean, guys, like, there's this beauty of Warcraft 3, right? There are some army compositions that are good. And there are some army compositions that are bad for fighting, particular other army compositions. So, like every human would like to make knights, priests with inner fire. That's a dream of every human player. But you can't do it versus Night Elf because Night Elf will kill you before. You can't do it versus Orc because good Orc will kill you before, right? And because Mr. Tyler 1 has this tendency of being passive in the mid game and his expansion is mining with one worker and it's Omega late, he didn't have any advantage. He didn't lame, he didn't force the fights when he should, when his opponent has very small army. When your opponent is going for tier 3, then it's much easier to keep your expo alive, and this is the result of the problems with, you know, understanding that, yes, every human would like to go tier 3 with Knight Priest. But there is, and this guy is not even going for inner fire. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think there's a good example that Tyler, maybe Pala Rifle is not that broken. That's basically Mr. Tyler 1 playstyle needs to be a little bit, you know, improved. And that's the game design of orcs, right? You make good mid tier 2 army, and if your opponent is stacking, you pressure him, right? And you expand very early, and then you outvalue him with the gold advantage. And versus knights, you like to make the wyverns. I think that's the solution. Maybe somebody in the comments can tell me, Saul, I'm a professional orc player and you never play wyverns versus knights. you play, I don't know, Kodos or something. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed this. I hope that you learned something. And yes, if you give your opponent enough time to make the ultimate army and you stay with your mediocre tier 2 army, you die. Thank you guys for watching and see you in the next video. Consider subbing. We are 6 subs away from 2000 subs. Thank you and bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm actually surprised. I mean, like, if you don't understand the army compositions, right? Like, you can't fight this. There's no way. Knights are pretty good tier 3 units. It's like staying mass archers versus mass taurens. Is it a good idea to stay mass archers versus mass taurens? I think I will sub. Thank you, Mr. Mad Max. If somebody wants to support the channel, there is a link in the description. Okay, so let's read the chat. Hello, Mr. Branners. Hello, Mr. Gongo. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting. Okay, welcome. Okay, guys, how are we doing? Let me check my Discord. Discord is fine. It's good. Okay, guys. Okay, so Tyler 1 replay done. Is there a cool replay of Mr. Dandy? People like to watch Dandy replays. I have a short replay review. Could you maybe take a look, Mr. Vess? There is a long queue of replays, so you can send me a DM. But I'm still behind with the replays from the 15-hour-long stream. So yes, Saul not up to date with replay reviews, man. If you have any questions, you can ask me, Mr. Vess, about the replay, but like to watch this like for real, I need to pass on that. Sorry. Hope you understand, sir. Because yes, we need to feed the YouTube. We need to feed the YouTube a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So Dandy's playing Night Elf. So his main race is Night Elf, and I know that he likes to play Potom in the mirror. So maybe let's see how is he doing. Let me check on the YouTube chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. This was against Masskeeper Hans, but Mr. Vess, I don't understand this that well. I don't know as well. You need to remember, Mr. Vess, that you have my MMR with Undead. So, and it's a pretty rare scenario. Maybe I understand the meta a little bit better. Hello, Mr. Matpat Pong. But Mr. Vess, you know what to do. You find other Undead replay in similar situation, even if it's just 300 MMR more, and you look for solutions, right? I'm not that much better. So I have no idea. The only thing I know is like to buy Wand of Negation versus Keeper, definitely in the next patch, because Wand of Negation is going to be much better versus Keeper. Okay. Okay, by the way, if somebody wants to, maybe I should make it a comment 1 second. Okay, because I prepared a document. With my patch notes research. Okay, and I would like to put it as a comment so everybody can check. Comments. Update without the patch, it was a fixing update, so that make that Orb of Darkness is not breaking a game and stuff like that. Saul PTR. Okay. Creates. Okay, so if somebody wants to get it, it's Saul PTR. I mean, it's not the best name, but you can just copy this, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, any Night Elf Mirror players in the chat? I hope you are in the chat, guys. And yes, Mr. Dandy is playing Night Elf. Okay, let's see about that. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review of Mr. Dandy. And yes, he's still active in Warcraft 3, but maybe he's a little bit bored with playing only human, and people were speculating before Mr. Grubby tournament that Mr. Dandy is actually a Night Elf main player, and this is a replay review of him playing Night Elf. This game like happened yesterday or 2 days ago on Warcraft 3 Champions, and it's a Night Elf mirror. And I know that Mr. Dandy likes to play Potom first with Night Elf mirror, so it's going to be a pretty interesting game. His Ancient of War is late, and his Ancient of War is in a bad position because on this map I presume you creep the orange with Ancient of War. I mean, this is the problem, is some people ask me, Saul, is Night Elf a good race for beginners? Well, if you are a total beginner and you don't even know the map name,
Your building is
how are you going to know where to put your Ancient of War? Because in order to make Night Elf feel good, you need to creep with your Ancient of War. So, of course, you can go like, okay, I'll just make Ancient of War close to like very small camp, but then you are not using Ancient of War to your potential. On some maps, yes, you put the Ancient of War close to the nearest green camp, but this is not a case with the Warhail. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's why Night Elf is okay to a little bit more advanced players, but for a total new players, you should not be worried about playing stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I see the second Moonwell at Potom, so a second Moonwell before Hunter's Hall, because usually with Pot we see hunts, and it doesn't need to be tier 1 Aline, but we see hunts, maybe hunts expansion. It's quite rare to see Pot archers, of course it can happen as well. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, this Ancient of War is going to, I mean, this is going to a pretty quick creeping, and yes, Mr. Dandy knows how to creep. No, you need to attack! No! We should take 0 damage, and we should not use the Searing Arrow, because we need to keep our mana, even for healing the Potom later. Okay, there was no deny, I hope. No deny. By the way, yes, this camp gives nothing. There was no deny, and we are not even half done with HP. Okay, Mr. Dandylos is making another Ancient of War, and Hunter's Hall is late. So it's I think he completely messed up the build order. So for the viewers, before your second Moonwell, you start your Hunter's Hall. After your second, after Hunter's Hall, you start your second Moonwell, which like this one. Then you make Ancient of War in another big position, like here, and then you can think about third Moonwell. So, I mean, the buildings are okay, but in the wrong order and in the wrong time. And yes, I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not the build order you want to use. And was it the cancel? I hope so. And yes, Mr. Dandy, when he was preparing how to play human in Mr. Grubby Only Funks tournament, definitely I could see a good preparation with Mr. Dandy. But yes, again, I don't know, it's not looking that great. It's not looking that great for now. He can still win, he still has amazing micro, but you know, Warcraft is not only about the micro, it's about your timings and stuff like that. And yes, he's producing his hands now, but look, we have almost no mana. And yes, what's now, Mr. Dandy? Imagine if he had another Ancient of War like here, and he could creep this huge camp with the Ancient of War, and now he's just roaming around the map. He bought Dust of Appearance, so idea is he wants to find his opponent, and I mean, he's not even scouting. He's not even scouting. So how are you going to find your opponent? I mean, we can cross the entire map to our opponent's base, but let me tell you, we are not going to be kill anything else than one wisp, right? So I think that the opponent has advantage now. Look at this Demon Hunter go! Who is chasing who now? Thank God that this Demon Hunter has no dust. Is he going to stay here AFK? Look! Smart Demon Hunter. It's 1400, 1500 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions. Look at him! He knows that Immolation deals damage to invisible units, and he gets it! And look at this, he's taking already, he's making second Ancient of War, very nice defensive position. And yes, Mr. Dandy push, I mean, what Mr. Dandy is doing, not that much, not that much. And his opponent is playing Hans as well. Of course, I know that we can pick, I would never play Hans versus Hans, I would just spam Mass Archer in Mr. Bunny shoes. But yes, Mr. Dandy is trying to pressure, but look at this, he's fighting against Moonwells, he's fighting against Ancient of War, he's fighting against Demon Hunter with Imballation, and when we are going to play like that, and look at this, Mr. Dandy is not taking, he's going to make a full attack. You need to accumulate a lot of army. You need to accumulate a lot of army, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, it still can work, but trading units here before you have this snowball effect, definitely not that great. But, okay, Mr. Dandy is not... Oh, another hunt will go down to this Imballation. He denied it. He denied the Huntress. That's okay, but it's better to not lose them than like do some crazy denies. And yes, this is again too early. We don't want to trade this. Remember, in Warcraft 3, the base, your base is working into your favor. And now Mr. Dandy has to teleport out. He has to teleport out. Again, the Imballation. Look at him. Look at his opponent. He's forcing the TP back. Yes. So you may say, Saul, what Mr. Dandy could do better? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, first thing first, if you want to harass your opponent, you need to scout where your opponent is, and you usually do it very early when your opponent doesn't have a lot of army. Okay? Then I would just creep myself level 3 with my second Ancient of War. And then I would prepare the push. And when is the time for the push? Around now. So what you need to remember is when the second day starts. So it's like around minute, like now 7 something, 7 like 20. When you can buy heal scroll, that's your time. Usually you buy the heal scroll and you push your opponent Y heal scroll to keep the hands alive. And you take almost all of your wisps. So then it's not taking enough wisps. And you start placing the towers in front of your opponent base, not too deep, like placing the towers here. I mean, I would push from the, maybe this side, I know, I'm afraid the towers will attack the mercs. But yes, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy has no dispull, no healing scroll, he's not even making towers, and his opponent is just playing defensively in his base. It's funny that he's playing pot me himself, so we have hands with aura versus hands with aura. And yes, I mean, it's still Dandy, so he has a very nice micro, but as we can see, Dandy has 1000 lumber, and he should spend this lumber on the towers. But he's not doing. He's not doing for this. And okay, he bought the Glaive Thrower, but in order to keep Glaive Thrower alive, no! This is ambitious. This is very ambitious. He buy the heal scroll. Mr. Dandy understands. Heal scroll, okay. Okay, that was fine, that was fine. Opponent is not discovering us, not creep jacking us, okay, so that's perfect. Mr. Dandy has a lot of Mundus, so yes, that's the, okay. Okay, we can do it, level 3 maybe. Oh, level 3, that's good, that's good. What is the item? That's a good, but you need to push now! This is your last chance to push this! This is your last chance! That's the real Dandy, of course. We have questions from the Twitch chat. It's your last time to push. Okay, he's like, Saul, I have Mundus. But you don't need to send all of the army. You can send just the red HP one. And okay. Okay, maybe he has enough time. But remember, you need to be faster with our Alliance. We need to be faster. We can't just cross the map like that and give our opponent enough time to accumulate God knows what. Okay, he's going to creep another camp to buy another heal scroll. So Mr. Dandy is not rushing things. He's at 50 supply with 1000 heal scroll on the beef and heal scroll on the camp. Well, let me tell you, I would prefer to use this Scroll of the Beast in our opponent base. That's for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, it's okay, he got another Scroll of the Beast, but it's just better to sell it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, he has double heal scroll, protection scroll. Okay, so he is... You may say, Saul has similar supply, he has the items. It's about the technology. He's tier 1. His opponent is like, God knows, tier 1, tier 2, I mean tier 2 or tier 3. His opponent has a second hero. The second hero is a big game decider. He can have Nurture Blessing, so upgrades to like those defensive units. So with tier 2 you get a lot of benefits. Okay, so there is no Nurture Blessing. I mean, the fight may still go well, but imagine how easier it would be if Mr. Dandy would just push. Look at this, opponent make a huge mistake. He attacked the creep camp, but it's not that big. Okay, Imba Hunter in the middle. And he has also items, consumable items that he can buy from his shop. And look at this, Mr. Dandy made a mistake as well. He attacked the camp. It's a disaster for both of them. But of course, this camp is stronger. Okay, they are even, okay, they attacked. And now the creeps are attacking, okay, they're attacking so many different units, but ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, I think the, okay, the Red Idol is also struggling. Mamma mia, what a game. But yes, Dandy is not taking, Dandy needs to win this fight now, and he's losing a lot of units. And this is annoying. This is definitely a very funny game, but yes, this is not how you produce your push. All of the heal scroll are used, and yes, Mr. Dandy is just pulling back. And look at this base, 1300 lumber. It screams, hey, can you make like few towers? What is wrong with those creeps? They're attacking everything on this map. Mamma mia. Okay, Mr. Dandy, you need to be careful. The pod is dead. Is there dust? There is no dust. Mamma mia. This demon hunter will come here and start using imballation. Let me tell you, this demon hunter is already running here. Okay. Dust. Mamma mia, Demon Hunter was stopping that. Then they survived this. Okay, by the way, in situations like that, if you still want to fight, just do tier 2. Do expansion. Because if you are just pushing like that, you know, at some point your opponent will just outvalue, right? So what keeps Mr. Dandy in this game is his micro. Like, I myself, I would lose my bottom here, but Mr. Dandy is like, I'm going to hide, then I'm going to use the dust. So, yes, so Mr. Dandy, it's still not too late. When would be too late? If our opponent would have mass bears. Then, okay, he has Riju, we have just Hans, we are dead. But if opponent is overstaying tier 2, there is still hope. Either for your own tier 2 or for expansion. And definitely you have more than enough lumber to afford expansion and send 5 wisps to the expo, because you have more than enough lumber for the entirety of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, a 2-0 Hans versus 1-1 Hans. The pod is probably slowly coming back, as we can see on the top left. Yes, the pod is coming back. And there is no Nurture Blessing. Oh, can we surround this? Okay, maybe not. Still, the game is even. Mr. Dandy Micro is keeping him in this game. But no, the right click. He's scroll use. No, the right click. I pod out of position, and his opponent realized nicely. Ay. Maybe there was small chance with a pod in the better position. Maybe if Mr. Dandy would get level 5. Myself, I had games with freaking pod level 6 in Night Elf Mirror when I was pushing like that. And I was winning with Starfall, literally. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, so Mr. Dandy still has a fighting spirit, but this push is getting so late with everything, and he's still tier 1 without expansion. Ay. So you may say, Saul, so with this pod you just push. Not really. It's the most popular pod build, but you can either do pod expansion in the early game when you have enough hands, or you can do tier 2 with pod. And then you play Mass Dryads with like Dark Ranger as a second hero, or a Keeper. Depends what your opponent plays. So definitely you can play tier 2 mass range with expansion, with Dryads. You can play like mass tier 1 with expansion, so Archer, Hunts. But yes, if you stay tier 1 and if you are not expanding, then I mean, I'm basically here to say that Mr. Dandy, your patience is amazing. But yes, he put himself into this bad position. And yes, he is waiting for his pot to come back. And maybe he'll try to attack again. But I'm so surprised that his opponent doesn't have bears.
Your
Because
building is
why bears are so good? Because they're casters. They have mana. They can heal themselves, right? And they can obliterate the hunts. Imagine if hunts could heal for 400 just from mana. Okay, pot is out, Mr. Dandy. He can't buy the potion. So he made shop for nothing. Maybe he forgot that he can't buy potions without tier 2. I think that's what happened here. Okay, his opponent used the heal scroll. His opponent is pushing level 3 pot. Level 3 Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter is to be careful, he's stuffing back! Okay, Mr. Dandy is like, Saul, I'm still in this game because I can do nice hero target, but I would go for the Searing Arrow, to be honest, because Searing Arrow on level 5 deals so much damage. Ah, mamma mia. Okay, level 4 for enemy pot as well. Mr. Dandy needs to be careful. Remember, he can't buy the healing potion. He's chasing some hunts. Yes, you need to attack with your pot. He's getting surrounded maybe. Mr. Dandy is running. And remember... Oh! The hero focus. Podum dies again. Remember, there was no TP in the shop. There was no healing in the shop because of tier 1. Tier 1 has a lot of problems. And items in the race-specific shop is, of course, one of them. And yes, Mr. Dandy leaves the game, but this game was amazing. Mr. Dandy proves that he has a cool micro. But, ladies and gentlemen, and you know, if Mr. Dandy is looking for a coach, I'm, of course, up for it. You know, for the basics. I'm a good coach for the basics. I'm a bad coach for a big picture because I'm a noob. But yes, definitely this is not how you play this. Thank you guys for watching. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel. We have 1995 viewers. And yes, if you like to help the channel, if you like the content, feel free to sub. Thank you guys for watching and see you guys later. Bye bye. Yes, this is true, Mr. Turtle in a box. But yes, cool game. Cool game. But yes, sometimes you just need a game plan. You just need a game plan. I'm going to finish the stream at some point. Okay, let me check the text message. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that was quite cool. That was quite cool that we have Mr. Dandy replay casted. Let me check the YouTube channel. What is Dandy MMR? Hello, Mr. Lawrence. Around 1500 with both Nidelf and Human, I would say. I mean, if he's in the good shape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so how are we doing? How are we doing? Any other interesting games? Let me check Grabby. We have Grabby, the Muslim, and Loco. So let's start with Grabby. Maybe Loco? Are we in the mood for the Nidelf game? So Mr. Grabby, what he played yesterday? He played versus Pato. And Pato was able to surprise him. Oh, hello, Mr. Lajuk. Sorry, Mr. Lajuk, for not casting the replay, but I have a long queue with the replays. But congratulations to Mr. Lajuk for winning versus Good Human, I heard. Let me see which one. Mr. Lajuk is in the Grandmaster, right? Okay, it's here. Mr. Lajuk is top 37 on the server. And versus which human Mr. Lajuk won? 1v1. Okay, versus Unique, versus Blade. He played Pala Rifle. Okay. Okay, now I see, GG's, Mr. Lajuk. GG's. Congrats. Okay. Hitman plays on Warcraft 3 Champions. Yes, he's playing on Warcraft 3 Champions as a Nidelf. And Hitman is 2500 MMR, which is very, very impressive, if you ask me. And I hope that he will play more and maybe he'll go back. H2O. I like H2O, guys. I like H2O. It's like a guy on my level. Okay, so let me see what Mr. Grabby played. Grabby. Can we watch Hitman? I mean, there is one replay review on my YouTube channel, Mr. Turtle in a Box, but people didn't like it that much, so I'm going to record like other content first. And I'm pretty busy in real life recently, so I'm not going for that much of the content. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Grabby versus Pato. Brazilian Nidelf, let's go. I mean, Mr. Turtle and Box, okay, actually, I want to check one thing. H2O is good, and he's a gamer. Mr. Bendilog, that's good. Imagine if you'd be like this vanilla human, and it's like, oh, this and every other human, I don't even know who H2O is. But you feel the music when you play versus him. X-Lord is random player now. X-Lord is an inactive player, sadly. I would like to see Mr. X-Lord back. So he just plays from time to time. Hello, Mr. Flynn. Grabby had a whole bunch of games versus Pato last night. Exactly, and I'm excited to see what is the Pato answer to Mr. Grabby's strategy. Ah, Mr. Kedali, like, everybody has some, like, players like that, but that's the beauty of Warcraft 3, you know? That, and, you know, you can improve and you can get better. Yes, there's official PTR notes, and there are also my notes. I mean, I just did a review of Saul PTR. I don't remember my own command. Okay, so if somebody wants to check that. Okay, guys. Mr. Saul, I'm a noob, and I can't decide between making Nidelf and Undead. Both are cool. It depends how big of a noob you are, Mr. Pazu. You chose two hard races. The like, Orc is the easiest, then Human, then Undead, then Nidelf, in my opinion. For like total new player. Like you don't know the maps, you don't know the abilities. You just want to start playing. Nidelf is easiest. I mean, depends for who, Mr. Turtle in a Box. Do you know if it's that easy to learn Ancient War position on every map? And how to creep with Ancient of War to get this muscle memory. So yes, not that easy. Okay, let's see what is the answer of Mr. Pato to Grabby. So Mr. Bendilog, you can breathe in and breathe out. This game is going to make you feel all right. Okay. Well, Mr. Turtle Unbox, really, what if you lose your Ancient of War because you're creeping the wrong camp and you don't know how to repair? We are talking about new players here, okay? We are not talking about like 1500 MMR player that can creep with Ancient of War a Tuskar camp on the Northern Isles. Then yes, Nidelf is pretty cool. You have the Moonwells, you can play one unit composition in every matchup, Bear Dryad with the Naga second. You have nice items in the shop. Well, I think I don't agree, but we can agree to disagree, Mr. Turtle in a Box, of course. On this topic, this is the map to lose Ancient of War, the camp. Yes, this is Makrura map. And let me tell you, Mr. Pato is not going to lose his Ancient of War. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. No, we must agree. Well, Mr. Turtlebox, if you want me to agree, I'm a journalist, so I need money. I can, with a generous donation, I can agree with you. Just send me the script, Kappa. Of course, I'm kidding. It's not that easy to bribe the journalist and to bribe SaulApeMan. Impossible. I will share this meme. Apparently, there is a very wealthy, and it's confirmed, very wealthy Warcraft 3 supporter. I'm not going to name any names, like he's omega wealthy, okay? And, ladies and gentlemen, apparently he hates Pally Rifle. Like omega hates Pally Rifle. And because I like to watch Saul Goodman and Breaking Bad, I have this idea. I mean, it was an idea. I didn't do it, but I thought it was very funny that if I just DM him and I will like give him like $10,000 prize For me, nerfing Pala Rifle as a university. I would be like on every stream, like, guys, I think Pala Rifle is a little bit too strong. Like, it was so funny that I almost sent this message just for memes, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Like $10,000. And you know what would be the most funny part? That it would be like leaked. And I would be like hated forever by the community. But yes, that was pure cinema idea, but I should follow it actually. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, that was... maybe you remember there was one scene in Better Call Saul when he was like trying to harass like a bank owner, and he was like making some fake stuff that his father was a racist. And like he was trying to sue him, but then they just went to the parking lot and they can negotiate the price for Saul to drop this, and yes. So yes, that episode motivated me, but I didn't do it. I still have my integrity, and Pala Rifle needs to be buffed, not nerfed. Buffed! Cloud on tier 2, Paladin plus 3 damage, okay? So yes, no $10,000 deal. Okay. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Okay. So, Mr. Turtle Box, if you want me to say the Night Elf is the easiest for 300 MMR players, the donation the donation links in the channel description. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is actually losing MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions to the Night Elves. You may say, Saul, what? You told us that he's doing so well and he's marching into 2600 MMR direction. But now he's playing versus a little bit of another Night Elf. He's used to play versus like those European Night Elves, but he's playing versus exotic Night Elf from Brazil. His name is Mr. Pato. He's an experienced tournament player. His MMR is around 2400 plus, so it's very good. But he should be kind of similar to those other European Night Elves, so I'm wondering, ladies and gentlemen, what he's doing differently that he's giving Mr. Grabby a trouble. Yesterday, they played like 4 or 5 games, and Mr. Pato won most of them. So I want to see this replay and check out what Mr. Pato is doing. So we are on Hammerfall. I call this map the Makrura map because a magnificent creep monster is here called Makrura Snapper. And let's see what Mr. Grabby is doing. In the past, he was playing Blade Master, Mirror Image, but without Headhunters, with only 1 grunt. Then he was taking quickly, but with Mirror Image, you can still creep. So that was actually working versus European Night Elves, like Mr. Smurf and so on. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, now he's playing versus Pato. And this is cool in Warcraft 3, that you can like be so used to playing versus one particular guy, let's say an undead you know, and then out of the sudden you play versus completely different undead on similar MMR and he like destroys you because he has a little bit of a different style. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen here. The first question is, Windwalk or not? I mean, this map has a gnoll that purges, so it's kind of hard to deal with. Windwalk or not, Mr. Grabby? Okay, that's the most important question. Early shot, Windwalk. Okay, Mr. Grabby is changing his style. Maybe he's like, okay, the Blade Master Mirror Image doesn't work versus Pato, and he's trying to change his style, and maybe it's about execution. I don't know. Mr. Grabby is hunting the items. That's what you do often in the Orc versus Night Elf matchup on high level. You want to get some permanent items for your Blade Master, and this creep camp in the middle drops permanent level 2 item. Permanent level 2 item, and Cloth plus 5 is the best item in the spot. By the way, this Hydra is spreading the poison, so Mr. Grabby is making sure to heal correctly. And yes, we are, because we have a lot of gold, we made only 1 grand because we have 1 burrow. Mr. Grabby can use Windwalk and buy Dust of Appearance and Circlet. So his Blade Master is quite strong. Is Grabby going for the Wisp? Yes. The Wisp will detonate. Nice micro by Mr. Pato. So far we don't know when the Knight of his and yes, laming, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we are going to do. Enemy Demon Hunter has Cloves of Haste and +3 strength. And Mr. Grabby is going. Is he going for the Wisps? Let's see about that. But he can be taken hostage maybe. Let's see if he's going to be taken hostage. What I mean by that with invisible archers, maybe he can like block him. But okay, Mr. Grabby decided to stay in the base. But look at this nice Wisp micro. And Mr. Grabby is not doing too much. Of course, he's stopping Night Elf creeping. And it's kind of good for Grabby because it's only one unit. But yes, you know. Okay, is Scan Blade Master level 1 with that many items, trade with Demon Hunter. Mr. Pato says, bye-bye, I don't want to trade with the Circlet and with the Cloves. Mr. Grabby is about to open another beautiful item, but it's quite obvious. It's quite obvious. That's the most obvious thing you can do. And Mr. Grabby is risking stuff, but he used the Speed Scroll. But ladies and gentlemen, I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it. He got Gloves of Haste. That's a nice item. Okay. He used the Speed Scroll, but he's not healing himself. Why he's not healing himself? Okay, he's healing himself now. Maybe now he feels a little bit more secure. The game is definitely open. And now the problem is there is like kind of nothing to creep. Okay, Grab is looking for the Wisps, because sometimes good Night Elves will put a proxy Wisp on the, a remote Wisp on the lab, so you can have the Wisp forever there. Without creeping the camp, you can use reveal and stuff like that. So yes, second Grand is on the way, because the idea is when your Shadow Hunter is out, you need to have 3 Grands. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby spotted Mr. Pato here, and he wants to get the last hit. Last hit to Grabby, and even intelligence to Grabby as well. Smart move. And he's rewarded with being even more smart. Smart Blade Master. Every Blade Master in Mr. Grabby hands is looking so smart, am I right? I play Pala Rifle, so we don't care about being smart, we care about being strong. And we cooperate with each other. And we have Blood Mage. Blood Mage solves every problem with being smart or stupid. But I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Dust of Appearance used immediately to counter the ward. I don't know what happened here. It kind of looked like they used it at the same time, but maybe Mr. Grabby just reacted. That's funny. So now I have a question, because now you can do 2 things. You can either basically creep Shadow Hunter with your 3 Grants and harass Night Elf a little bit with your Blade Master to stop the creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Okay, Shadow Hunter with Hex, and with Hex we can even threaten the Demon Hunter teleport. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Let's see about that. Keeper to the rescue. Hex versus Entangle, so we are trying to control some units here. That's a very micro-intensive moment. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to win this? Hex on the Keeper, but Keeper survive. I don't know if this pressure of Mr. Grabby works. Mr. Grabby decided to be oppressive. Maybe that's the mistake. He's getting the archers though. Can he keep his Grand alive? Speed Scroll is used. Mr. Grabby invested into a lot of units. Fresh Entangle can be used. But look at this. The Imba Hunter is here. Mr. Grabby is trying to deny it. And it's actually a disaster. Even Uprooted Ancient of War is here. Mr. Grabby lost 2 Grands and killed 1 archer. Remember how many items he used. Mana on the Shadow Hunter. Gone. Not good. I mean, that's the problem. When you are a caster like me, and you are not that experienced in, like, say, mid-game in this matchup, myself, what I'm experienced with, what I see in pro player games, they usually creep the Shadow Hunter, but definitely somebody can tell me, Saul, Lynn recently played completely different game versus Colorful, and he actually killed a lot of stuff with the Shadow Hunter pressure. So yes, I'm aware that it can work, it has some merit to it. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, definitely this is not working well. It's not working well. Okay, by the way, when your Grant is slowed, he takes the priority in being attacked, so you need to like attack your main to make sure that the creeps are not going to re-aggro. And yes, now we are in the creeping phase, so now game is a little bit like calming down. And what do we want to do as Orc? We want to expand now. Yes, believe it or not. I mean, we are expanding versus tier 3. Versus tier 2, we dominate. We dominate. Speaking of domination, the big consumable stolen from the middle. But Mr. Grabby can steal this as well. Okay, I'm saying stealing because like from Mr. Grabby side of the map and it's from the Nidelf side of the map. Okay, how many Dryads we see? I see 2 Dryads, so my bet is that Nidelf is playing tier 3. Because if Nidelf would stay tier 2, we'd have like 4 Dryads maybe already. And no, Mr. Grabby, no, Mr. Grabby is being attacked by the creeps, but he's chasing the Nidelfs. But speaking about chasing stuff, Spirit Walker dies and Grant dies to the creeps. A little bit sloppy control by Mr. Grabby. And if you make one mistake, if you drop the driving wheel for a moment, this keeper will start to entangle everything. And your tier 2 mid-game army that should be able to, I don't know, either protect the expansion or crush the Nidelf before the late game is not good enough. Because this army evaporated and Mr. Grab is going to replace his army with like more raiders and Nidelf will have freaking bears. What does it mean? It means, ladies and gentlemen, absolute disaster. Okay, so Mr. Grabby needs something. He needs a hero kill. You may say Saul, but is it that bad? Yes, it's very bad. He's playing versus tier 3 Nidelf. Tier 3 Nidelf. Versus tier 3 Nidelf, you can't be on the same supply. He will have a freaking orb. This harassment is too late. Yes, tier 3. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay, let's see what is going to happen. Okay, so now we are creeping our Shadow Hunter in the defensive position. Mr. Grabby knows that maybe he needs to wait for his Kodo Beasts. Okay, Makura, by the way, the most magnificent monster from Warcraft 3 universe. Makura for you. Comment Makura in this YouTube video description to highlight that greatness of Makura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Kodo Beasts, they give us hope, ladies and gentlemen. They give us hope because we can devour bears and Mr. Grabby can't find the opponent. And Mr. Grabby is not in time. He's just too late. Just a little bit too late, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And yes, we are getting into this 1 base versus 1 base. 50 supply versus 50 supply. But it's like... I mean... There is... Okay, let's look at the bright side of life. So we have the red camp on the top right. Maybe we'll be able to creep this. But, you know, even if you get our heroes to level 4-4, it's not that big. Okay, Mr. Grabby is trying to surround the Gargantuan Sea Turtle that is supported by a purple Makura tight collar. And let me tell you, Nidelf is running here. Nidelf is running here. That's the most obvious direction, so the creepjack here should be natural. Mr. Grabby is getting ready for the fight. He brought the peons, so he's not going to expand in this game. He believes into his micro. And ladies and gentlemen, we know that Grabby can micro. We know that Grabby has amazing micro, and actually opponent decided to go for Mr. Grabby main. I mean, not the main, but to the main base. Is Mr. Grabby going to teleport or he's going on foot? Okay, there is no concrete upgrade, so all of the burrows may die, and Nidelf has a TP. Nidelf has a TP, and Mr. Grabby is not teleporting out. I think Nidelf can just lame this, or maybe not. Definitely, if you go that deep into the opponent base, you have terrible fighting position, so mark my words, but Mr. Pato will teleport out. But Mr. Pato is basically saying, okay, 1 bear will be devoured, but Grabby lost a lot of burrows. Grabby's supply blocked. I mean, Grabby, of course, can now remake the burrows. Was it worth it for the Nidelf? I don't think so. It wasn't amazing. It was good. But the problem is that Grabby needs to fight now. Maybe Grabby can... I don't know. I don't know what's now. We have 2 bears. If we have 2 bears devoured. Okay, so that's better. That's better. But to be honest, I have no idea what to do now. Should we camp? Grabby is remaking the shop. He's not remaking burrows. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, definitely what is dangerous is Nidelv expansion, because if Nidelv has expansion, that's GG. Mr. Grabby is just holding his ground. He's like, okay, I lost a lot, and Grabby is not even remaking the burrows. He's expecting to be attacked again. Solo Blade Master creeping. Definitely Blade Master is able to creep this. By the way, Grabby has 800 lumber. Okay, he's actually remaking the burrows. I thought that, okay, because Nidelv is not coming back, but what if Nidelv just expands? What are we going to do then? I don't know. Definitely there is vision, so Mr. Pato is aware where the Kodos are. Level 4 on the Blade Master, so yes. Remember, the big camps are crabbed. This orange is probably crabbed as well. Mr. Grabby is, okay, checking out the situation. Mr. Pato thought that maybe the red camp is still open, but it wasn't. Ancient of War is going to die. And Mr. Pato is pulling back. He's like, okay, Grabby. Okay, is Pato going to push him? Okay, there are some remains of the macro. Oh, no, 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 no! Mr. Grabby needs to pop the invul. Okay, maybe he revealed himself too early. I don't know. But the problem is that our Blade Master is very fragile. We want this Blade Master to be a fighting Blade Master. Bears are still being digested. So yes, Grabby remade the burrows, and Grabby is actually producing 1 more Kodo Beast. But yes, Nidelv is knocking to our doors, man. Nidelv is knocking to our doors. Mr. Grabby is like, okay, I have time. Okay, Blade Master is in front. We are close to the Voodoo Lounge. But yes, tier 3 army is here with double Orb of Venom. Double Orb of Venom, ladies and gentlemen. Orb of Venom is a very, very strong item. Okay, Blade Master has the invul. Don't worry. Kodo Beast, they need to devour soon. We have 4 Kodo Beasts. Mr. Grabby is critting like crazy. He has a very good micro, there's a very good position, but remember that there is Force Aura, so he's getting damage on his Blade Master as well. More bears. Where are the Dryads? There's no Dryad. Mr. Pato is literally massing bears. He's playing Imballation and Mana Burn as well. The damage from the Nidelv is just too much. Just too much, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, the Kodo Beasts are dying, bears are dying a little bit, and Mr. Grabby knows that he can't outvalue this. Who knows, ladies and gentlemen, maybe the Windwalk experimentation wasn't that good. Definitely, in my opinion, the Hex Blade Master cooperation in the early game when Shadowhunter was level 1 didn't go that well, but it's much easier to say than done. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will keep eye if Mr. Pato is still problematic for Mr. Grabby. Thank you guys for watching. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel. And yes, see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did you like the replay? So Mr. Grabby changed his style. Now he's playing more meta and he's losing. That's what you get. That's what you get if you change your style. You just start losing. You just start losing. You need to harass Wisp if Demon Hunter first. Well, Mr. Grabby did a little bit of that. I mean, that was a definitely interesting game. Definitely interesting game. Welcome everybody. Okay, so now Mr. Loco. We are just casting games of every like magnificent player. He lost 4 times to Pato yesterday. Neither. Guys, a short break because I need to go to the bathroom. I will leave you with my PTR notes and be right Hey, welcome everybody. Yes, my name is Michael K. Hello, Mr. Vark. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Kedali. Did you see Jens versus Starbuck? I casted one game of Jens versus Starbuck, but it was on stream. So it's cool that they are still fighting. Hello, Mr. Wild Force. No GG. Mr. Hagbui, it's on Warcraft 3 Champions. The chat is removed because Warcraft 3 Champions is keeping the websites on their it's keeping the replays on the website. And imagine if somebody would like spam something horrible like racism or like I don't know, and then they host this content. So yes, they removed the chat from the replays. So I'm sure that Mr. Grabby said GG. I'm sure about that. Mr. Grabby always says GG as a very well-mannered player. So yes, don't worry about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think Mr. Low, hello, Mr. Cuba. Yes, there is a PTR patch, and they today they updated the PTR, but only to make sure that the things they are working on are alive. So there is no more weird drops, and I mean this needs to go. That needs to go. Rune of Leather healing, that needs to go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Kedali, like, you know, it's like, for example, I hate to type in games, so I don't type. If you ask me, I'll just type nothing. That's my perfect word. No good luck, have fun, no GG. How the rune works? The rune is broken, man. The rune is broken. I can show you guys because we have more viewers now. So this is PTR. I don't see. This is PTR. Okay. It says public test realm. It's that's the place when you test stuff. You open word editor, and you may say, Saul, it's where I can find this rune. And you just go to concealed heal. You may say, Saul, really? Doesn't need to be a 4v4 map or anything like that? Yes, it doesn't need to be. It can be just concealed heal. And you may, what? Okay, so maybe it drops from the Drake. This red Drake, maybe it's very rare. The answer is no, it's not very rare. You can find it too easy and it's too much RNG because sometimes you don't get it. Do you know that you can dispel? Yes, I know about it, but it's not that easy to dispel in the late game, right? And the question is, can you use it under the invul? Because I don't remember. Hello, Mr. Grinchy. Yes, the weight is on the pause, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. Thank you for checking. And the project will continue. But yes, no new updates. It's not that... Okay, so I just want to show Mr. Grinchy. Look at this. Look at this. You know concealed heal? I think you know concealed heal. And I have bad news for every Warcraft 3 fan. Because it's omega easy to get a broken item there. And you don't get it often. You don't get it often. Look at this. Hello, Mr. Grinchy. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. So, you creep the camps. You keep the crabs on the concealed heal. Okay. And, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, sir. You creep the crabs. With the club, maybe. And you can get +2 strength, +2 intelligence, +2 agility, +1 of everything. Or you can get this freaking rune that is healing for 125. And it's AoE healing. So imagine if you creep, because with human, you creep into your opponent base direction, and you creep, what do you creep? You creep the golem with militia and footies, then you creep with militia this, and at the same time you creep the crabs, and it's human mirror. And imagine that if one player gets +2 agility, and another player gets this AoE healing that heals your entire army almost to full HP, because you usually take exactly 120 damage, like you rarely take more than 200 per unit. And then you appear in your opponent base with like 4 healthy footies, and your opponent has like 1,000, no, not 1,000, 600 HP less. Literally 600 HP less. So it's too much RNG. It's too much RNG, man. Definitely too much RNG. So I hate this. I have a TikTok. If you want to check the TikTok, we can. But the TikTok is old school. I mean, it's not old school, but I made a TikTok about when it was broken, because for some moment it was broken a little bit. So I can show you this. Okay, so shout out to Blizzard for upgrading this. So maybe I'll talk over this, the TikTok. I mean the short. So what I'm showing here is Blade Master with this new item, Vampiric Potion, and it's good in the early game, but it's also good in the late game because it scales with crit. So as we can see, there are 3 abominations attacking our Blade Master, and he's getting healed, and he's killing the abominations, and he'll be full HP. It's 12 seconds uptime, and it scales with the crit. Now I'm talking about that for human it's nothing good. Nothing. For human it's like very small buffs. Hello, Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox with another raid. Mr. Fox is like spoiling me. Thank you, Mr. Fox. So yes, this is funny. This is funny. Look at this, look at this. You can give HP to allied units, but if you give too much HP, look at this. If you give too much HP, the Dark Ranger will die. And I don't know, I like this. So you need to be skillful with it, because if you forget... haha, look at your YouTube live. Okay, let me see. How I have 800 viewers. Whoa! 900 views. Mr. Forks is a magician. Mr. Forks, welcome everybody to the YouTube live chat. Thank you, Mr. Forks. How do you say thank you in Portuguese? Okay, Google. Okay, so let's finish this and I will go. Okay, so we are going here. So I'm not showing too well. I don't know too. Something is bugged there maybe. But thank you for the generous raid. Welcome everybody to the YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know, Taurens have resistant skin. I mean, Mr. Fox, it's not the bug then, it's just you deserve it. You deserve this. Thank you for this very generous rate. So, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. We have Kodobis. I'm trying to devour the Tauren. I'm trying to possess the Tauren. And it doesn't work because he has resistant skin. And you can use polymorph on heroes now. But duration is 1.5 seconds. So you can't even polymorph the Taurens now, because they are treated like heroes and the hero's duration is very, very short. Good news is that now Moonstone has 45 seconds uptime. 45 seconds uptime. So basically you can make permanent night with 2 shops and 2 heroes. That's what I'm trying to show. And this is actually funny because they buffed Nerubian Tower's attack speed. So it's attacking super fast now. And if you split the attacks, you can slow up to 4 units. Up to 4 units you can slow down. You can slow down 4 units. Look, if you change the target. So I'm attacking with 5 workers, and if you change the target, you can slow up to 4. And yes, it's still night. I'm showing that it's 45 seconds duration. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, because they changed Orb of Venom, but they changed it in the wrong way. The Orb of Darkness was bugged, and if hero picked up the Orb of Darkness, the game was crashing. So I'm trying to pick it up with Paladin, with Divine Shield for memes, because it should make me immune, and I got fatal error. I got fatal error. Every time I pick up this orb. Okay, so yes, if somebody likes the TikTok, you can like... I need to record a new TikTok today, but yes. But they fixed that. That fixed that. Soul PTR. I today spent entire morning... it's all good. I spent entire morning testing stuff, so they fixed this. By the way, you can't dispel sentry wards and healing wards from items now because they are mana immune. They add this rune of lesser healing that should be removed ASAP. ASAP, just remove it. Don't... like, this breaks everything. This is more broken than Tome of Experience. Yes. They fixed the Orb of Darkness. Thank you again, Mr. Forks, for very generous rate. Fair. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so for the human, everything works. This is game-breaking. There are 2 game-breaking options, Taurens and Sentry Wars. They are both 2 game-breaking. If you play versus mass workers now, no, mass witch doctors, you can't dispel their wards. And you may say, Saul, they have still 1 HP, you can attack them. Yes, but what if you play versus mass? And he's just spamming this sentry was status trap traps, you know? And you need AoE dispel, so you can, and it's mana, it's spell immune, so the destroyers can't even attack this. So you can use it versus undead now. It's potential game breaking. It's potentially game breaking. Thank you, Mr. SNS. Have a have a nice day. For undead, by the way, undead is the only race that got scammed. So they did not increase the values because I tested every single value. Thank you, Mr. Grinchy. Next time we meet, there will be a wait, hopefully. We'll do it. Thank you for the big Makrura. And yes, Undead got 5% for free. So I tested the value. It's actually Burrow research is 30 seconds, not 35. So maybe somebody from Blizzard made a typo, either in the game value or in the patch note. And the rest is fine. I tested every single freaking value. Every freaking value I tested it in the code. I tested it in the code and in the game usually. So yes, that's what happened. So thank you everybody. And yes, how to say thank you? So Google Translate. Okay, so from Polish to Portuguese. Okay. Okay, probably wrong. Okay, so let's English. 1 second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope it's going to work.
Muito obrigado pelo ataque do YouTube, Senhor Fork XX.
Okay, so mucho obrigado.
Muito obrigado pelo ataque do YouTube, Senhor Fork XX.
It says pero ataque do YouTube. So mucho obrigado. Thank you guys, and yes, let's. I hope it's going to be a good stream. So thank you, and that's a long way to say thank you. Yes, but we got a huge rate. Thank you, sir. We are 5 subs from getting 2,000 subs on YouTube. So. Yes, thank you, Mr. Forks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what we are watching now? I think Mr. Loco. Maybe we have somebody from Brazil playing. I don't see Brazilian games now. Mr. Kevin is playing early. That's cool. So I want to check Mr. Loco today. Loco is not from Brazil, but he's from Holland, I think, Netherlands. Mucho obrigado. Elf Mirror Kevin. Mr. Kevin is strong. Okay, 1 second. Let's go. So we have Mr. Loco. And let's try to find interesting game. So what is his worst matchup? Okay, his worst matchup is Night Elf Mirror and versus Orc, and he actually plays a lot of versus Orc. So let's see what he's doing versus Orcs. Maybe he will use this. 30-minute long game. Okay, I'm not casting 30 minutes long game. I mean, he's starting to win, right? Okay, 10-minute game versus this guy. Okay, let's see. Wait, who is Loco? Loco is like a huge StarCraft 2 content creator, and he's playing Warcraft 3. And he is slowly getting better and better, so let's go. Maybe we can give him some tip. Warcraft 2 player. Well, I remember Mr. Loco a long time ago, but let's not start weird stories from the past. Yeah, Mr. Loco is like a huge streamer. And thank you again for the YouTube rate. Mucho obrigado. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. Maybe Mr. Loco maybe I'll post it on the YouTube. Okay, Mr. Varg is saying, what do you think about adding Sacrificial Pit on tier 1? I mean, Mr. Varg, there is dust in the orc shop, right? So, if you ask me, I think, my opinion, it doesn't matter. Because if you want to get detection, you have dust. And if you want to have a unit that can follow your opponent, I mean, you scout with skeletons anyway, and in the late game you don't invest into Wand of Necromancy. So yes, in the late game, if entire map is scrapped, and you just think, should you break 50 supply or you can still camp, then Shade is cool to check the expansions. So there is dust in the Undead shop, right? So yes, but in my opinion, I mean, I don't say no, but I think it's not worth it. You know, it's like, look for other interesting buff that will make the game better, because in the early game you can still scout with the skeletons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's check for Mr. Loco replay. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Loco, a huge StarCraft 2 content creator, he's still interested in Warcraft 3, believe it or not, and he's playing Night Elf, so this is his main race. I quickly checked which is his worst matchup, and apparently it's versus Orc, so that's why we are casting this fresh replay from his account, because yes, ladies and gentlemen, on Warcraft 3 Champions, this is where Loco is playing and where everybody else is playing, you can basically go, okay, he queued too many wisps, so our Ancient of War is a little bit late, but that's fine, that's fine. I just want to tell you that on Warcraft 3 Champions you can study the replays, because every single ladder replay is hosted on their website without the chat, but of course you can analyze the replay, so that's what I'm doing. And if you want to learn, the best way is to watch a replay from somebody really good, of course. But yes, what Mr. Loco is doing, the build order is correct. His Ancient of War is a nice position, close to the big camp. This is a new map in Warcraft 3 universe, but I guess for Mr. Loco it doesn't matter really, because he's a new player. So every map for him is new. Okay, having 2 wisps close to the Ancient of War is kinda rare. You don't want to move too many wisps early, because it will slow down your second Moonwell. And yes, having your second Moonwell 10 seconds later is actually a big deal at the start of the game, because then you are supply blocked, you have 1 less wisps for longer and stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the idea is to make 1 archer, okay, and you know, okay, so 19 supply. If you are not scouting and you have 19 supply, that's a big mistake. Mr. Loco is forgetting about another wisp, that's okay, but the most important thing, this is game design. With Night Elves, you should scout, because as you can see, you can scout what your opponent is doing, and then you can use the wisp on a tree to still get lumber. Other workers, they don't have this opportunity. By the way, when Demon Hunter comes out from the altar, one of the monsters should be already half or red HP. Okay, we are creeping with Immolation. That's completely fine versus Orc. That's almost meta. But yes, remember that we like to creep with Immolation camps where there is like a lot of monsters around to just speed the process, because as you can see, we are not taking any damage anyway. Mr. Loco understands to change the target. And yes, now we need to macro. We can't have 500. Oh, that's early tech. That's early tech. If you are struggling versus Orc, my idea is to basically go for 1-2 more wisps, because Orc like can harass you. But in this game, so far, we don't see enemy on us. So maybe in this game it's going to work, but yes. Usually, Orc will, with Blade Master or even with Farseer, will present some tendency into like killing your wisps. And let me tell you, on tier 2, when your like main is upgraded, you need to use a lot of lumber. And we are not scouting. So from this, basics for Mr. Loco are very good. He's still creeping, but he's not scouting. Yes, he got Crystal Ball and he scouted expansion, but you know, more experienced players know that there is never an expansion. And what are we going to do? I mean, creeping, if you are on lower MMR, creeping is always fine, right? We don't want to do what, for example, Mr. Tyler 1 does, even though he's on a little bit higher MMR. Basically, Tyler 1, the huge League of Legends streamer, he has this tendency in the mid-game to stay AFK for a long time, and I see that Mr. Loco is moving quite rapidly around the map, so this is good. And yes, producing archers is also fine. Of course, if you're a little bit more experienced, you may say, Saul, I prefer to buy some items for my Demon Hunter and I will like skip some archers, but I played the same and I was able to get 1800 MMR with my Night Elf, because if you don't know, I had this challenge to start playing random with more. I wanted to challenge myself to understand all of the matchups, and playing random is of course a good start. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I like what he's doing because it's solid. It's solid, and Mr. Loco play like this. We'll think about changes at 1300 MMR. This is solid, and I like that he's not overproducing the archers. Okay, the Ancient of War, because like he's kind of protecting his base. Ancient of War should be marching here. I mean, it's map specific, but he should be, Ancient of War should be going into the second camp direction. Of course, you may say, Saul, I saw pro players like making full base wall-offs. If your opponent is not harassing wisps at the early game, it's very unlikely that he will harass the wisps in the mid game. Of course, there are other things. And okay, is he dropping the items? Is he dropping the items? Is he dropping? Oh, Mr. Loco doesn't know about dropping the items. Okay, so this is very important. Mr. Loco, I will pause the game, so maybe I will explain this concept a little bit. Okay, so very simple. Let's consider we have now 925 HP. Let's imagine that there is item that gives us 100 HP. So you read the item description, you have 100 HP more. And how it works in Warcraft 3. Basically, when you have full HP Demon Hunter, so if we are 25 HP and we pick the item from the ground that gives our 100 HP, we'll have 1025 HP. We are basically getting the bonus. But now the other opposite, if we have one less, when we have literally 1 HP, then ladies and gentlemen, we get nothing. We get almost nothing because per percentage. So when you have 1 HP, you are not going to get the full bonus, right? So it's the same with healing. So we prefer to not, we call it like not to soak the Moonwell into this item that we are wearing. So you need to basically drop HP and mana items on the ground and before healing using the Moonwells. And after you use the Moonwells, you get more HP than you would do without dropping the items. This is basically how it is going. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so after this, and you know, in some stressful situations, you don't drop this. But definitely that wasn't a stressful situation. Opponent, it wasn't on us. And yes, we need to definitely, it's just more efficiency. I like the unit composition of Mr. Loco. So he's going for the Dryad Bear, 1 base, that's very good. How is the lumber? I think we are having lumber issues, right? A little bit. So yes, how many wisps Mr. Loco has? 15. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. It should be fine, it should be fine. So it's very fast tech, very fast tier 3. So okay, the lumber is okay. I like the lumber. Okay, and we are just power creeping with the keeper. That's very cool as well. But again, we are not scouting. Because if opponent is going, because Orc can expand usually at tier 2 versus Night Elf. So that's definitely a moment when we can think about this, right? So yes, that's we should basically have a permanent wisp on the opponent expansion. But for now, it's okay. But yes, Mr. Loco. And by the way, you can practice splitting the wisp on the map, right? You can have one at the tavern, because sometimes we use the tavern. You can have one wisp at the Goblin Laboratory, especially when it's crept. Like then the wisp can just stay there forever, and it's easy to put the wisp there. So yes, definitely like having this remote wisp. Even you can have it on the mercenary camp, because if it's close enough, you can just hire the mercs, right? But definitely one scouting wisp is important. And I'm not saying to have 5 scouting wisps. Just have 1, okay? Small steps. I asked pro player on some offline event about this, Night of Pro Player Mr. Jens from Chile, and he said that yes, and he's not dropping. He's not dropping the pendant. Pendant is so much HP, we are burning the moon juice. Okay, I would add some dryads. Versus Orc, you need 1-2 dryads. Just for the slow, I think it's too greedy. And we are... No, we are creeping. This is very risky. Okay, we don't want to creep like that. And, okay, our opponent is... Okay, entangled. That was like defensive entangle. We can't tank with archers. They are just fragile. They are just dying. I have no idea what our opponent is doing. The problem with playing bears early is that if they are getting caught, they are just dead. Because bears in the Druid of the Claw form, they are just like healers. Okay, so basically you can't fight with them, you can't creep with them, and our opponent has a big fighting army. TP immediately. Okay, maybe there is no ensnare. If there is no ensnare on the raiders, you don't need to TP immediately. But there is Hex. Just TP, Mr. Loco. We are waiting for our tier 3 timing. I will just teleport out. Because he will Hex you again. Yes, TP out, TP out, TP out. Don't wait, don't... Ay. Okay. And I like this tendency that he's going back. Because he's waiting for efficiency of bears. That's very good. And we can just stay here. Of course, we would prefer to know if there is expansion or not. But yes, bears are always good. Even versus wyverns, you still need to have some bears. Because you fight wyverns with your heroes with the Orb of Venom. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. Okay, we are going for attack upgrade. We usually start with the armor upgrade. But it's not the most important upgrade to get. I'll just save some resources. And look at this. We have Bear Master, so now basically what we should do, probably we should just creep, because if we are sure that opponent has no expansion, and that opponent is not playing some weird unit composition like mass casters, like mass dryads, then even versus mass Kodo Beast we can win with mass bears, I presume. Okay, so Mr. Loco is going to buy 2 items, so you sell the orb, and you buy Staff of Preservation. Okay, because it's a very important item. Okay, he's scouting. No, he sent his...
I must safeguard.
Okay, so sending your entire army across the map is kinda risky if your hero is not there. Oh no. Okay, so yes, that's a little bit risky. Like when you are at home, better to not let your dog out. Because you need to be close to your dogs, and it's similar a little bit with bears. You need to take good care of them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, we are fighting, but again we have a little bit less supply than we should. And yes, now it's about bear efficiency. Do we have staff? We don't have Staff of Preservation, because this bear died with full mana, right? This bear should be staffed back with the Staff of Preservation, morphed immediately, put the Riju on him, and then he comes back to the fight with full HP. So that's what is beautiful with Night Elf, that you have a lot of HP in the mana. So in order, I know that you are 2 bears down already. So basically in this game you could be just staying AFK and producing mass bears, right? After you lost your keeper. But yes, now we are adding Dryads, so again I would like to switch the order. Dryads first, 2 Dryads, or even 1, and then bears. And yes, we have no staff, so we can't staff the Demon Hunter back. Mr. Loco is trying to give the TP. And you can drop the TP on the ground if you are really quick with this, but... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Loco, don't get me wrong. It's a good thing to do, ladies and gentlemen, to basically get... the mass bears and then stay. And they stay, and ladies and gentlemen, stay with this army supply, around 50, upgrade them a little bit, make sure that you have staff. So yes, pretty good basics, but yes, creeping was too risky, no scouting, and in general, yes, you need to love your Staff of Preservation, and you need to love the Riju, and yes, it's looking good. And Mr. Loco, maybe I didn't explain this clearly, why you drop the items before healing, but just test this yourself, you know. That is basically you save a lot of burjus with it, and good Night Elves, they need to have a scouting habit and dropping the items habit. Thank you guys for watching, consider subbing to the YouTube chat, and see you guys in, not to the YouTube chat, to the YouTube channel to get more videos like that, and thank you guys for watching, see you guys later, bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? Why I have 1000 viewers on Twitch? Something is broken here. Okay, I think it's something broken in my overlay. Yes, in my overlay, I see that I have 1000 viewers. This overlay is so broken, I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so shout out for all of the real viewers. And I don't know why my overlay is so broken. And hello, Mr. Dracula. I have 1000. Should I refresh this? Maybe I can refresh this. I will show you. I will show you. Maybe you can put a mode when you have more viewers than you actually have, and you feel better. Look at this. Look at this. I have 1,101 viewers. Okay, so thank you the software for believing in me, but yes, we know the reality. Yes, I'm almost a medium plus streamer now. So hello Mr. Azar, hello Mr. Kedali, hello Mr. Bryant Druid. Welcome, welcome. Hello Mr. Man User, imagine fighting wyverns with Orb. Yes, believe it or not, Demon Hunter with Riju can fight wyverns pretty good. Hello Mr. Toxi. Hello Mr. Solu. Welcome, welcome. Hello Mr. Noctum, how are you doing? The weight, I'm not updating the weight, but we are coming back soon. Hello Mr. Zima Zimi, I just want to say thank you for stream, so scuffed that I'm good and nothing can't ruin. You mean that the stream can be even worse? Well, that's always a plus. Okay, so thank you again for the raids and the follows and oh, hello Mr. Razor, how are you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that was Mr. Loco. Do we have anybody else? Okay, maybe some Flow TV game. Woodywood versus Arlex. Woodywood versus Daizo. Saul, you are a high-class streamer. Don't sell your for. Mr. Mole. Nice to see you. Shout out to Mr. Mole, of course. How are you doing, sir? Mr. Mole, if you saved the Makura, maybe send me the picture. I'm on the process of updating the map. I even yesterday asked Mr. Starbuck, and Mr. Starbuck said, Saul, thank you for reminding me. Next week, there will be a cool Makura picture. No problem, but yes. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, I have Makura map. And yes, let's relax in one Woodywood game. Can Woodywood break a good human? Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's not going to be a YouTube cast. Now it's going to be a normal cast. And let me see if I refresh the chat, if the viewer number will refresh. Not really. Okay, so I'm just leaving. Razer, what happened to TGW? He's not streaming. I have no idea what happened to TGW, but maybe Mr. Razer is well connected enough to know. Okay, let's go. Imagine that you can install an add-on that always tells you that you have like 10,000 YouTube subscribers. That would be cool. Yeah. That would be funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, on the bottom left, we have Mr. Woodywood, the Tauren Master. On the top right, we have Mr. S. Alex. So, I know what Mr. Teko, very skilled player from like living in Germany, what he suggests to play versus Mr. Woodywood style. You creep level 3 with Archmage. Basically, there is no rush, and you just play Riflecaster and you slowly siege his base with Riflecaster MK, I think. Mr. Woody would forget his Blade Master, or it was a power build? Was it a power build? I don't even know. Okay, the caster is terrible. The caster is terrible, man. Okay. Okay, we are going to get the last hit. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's go.
Player's forces are under attack.
So now it's going to be actually a lot of running. That's interesting. So proxy creeping is cool. Okay, Woodywood got his precious items. Precious boots of speed for the Archmage as well. And +2 intelligence is on the ground. For the Blade Master, sadly. But yes, more militia creeping. And this Archmage is level 2.6 maybe? So he's going to creep another camp with just Water Elemental. That's funny. Okay, so idea of Mr. Arlex is to get level 3, because with militia creeping, with stuff like that, and you can just outplay the Blade Master. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough, lol. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and no lumber mill, no blacksmith. Archmage is stuffing back. Scroll of regen, okay, and do we have defend? I don't know. I mean, the problem with Blade Master is the unit composition, but maybe Mr. Arlex is going to make ultimate unit composition, we'll see about that. Okay, so he has very healthy footies. Now he will get his beloved level 3. Are we waiting for Firelord second? What are we going to buy? Firelord? Yes, Firelord second with, ooh, lava spawns. Okay, level 3 for the Archmage, so he's preparing a push. Militia is coming, mamma mia, look at this aggression. Look at this aggression, man. Okay, so idea of Mr. Arlex is to make mass summons, and with the mass summon and defend just push. Okay, I do understand this idea, but this pool is almost online. Okay, militia is here. With militia, of course, we will go for the towers, maybe. We have lava spawns, we have water elementals. Huge push is coming, one tower goes down, but now this spell is viable. You need to split your summons. You need to split your summons, sir. This pool is online. Okay, this pool. Level 2 on the Blade Master. I would recommend making a shop, right? Because then you can buy healing potions, and healing potions are quite good versus Blade Master right click. But ladies and gentlemen, Deadman footies and Deadman summons were enough to basically kill the tower and to kill the burrow. So towers can go online without issue, but yes, tier 3 is almost here, and soon we are going to fight versus Taurens, and we don't have casters. With casters, you can heal your army. Firelord is dead. The only good news, the towers. That's the only good news here. Mr. Woodywood is not going for his Demolisher build. No, it didn't die randomly. Blade Master got him. Remember, this Blade Master used to be level 1. Now he's level 3. And he can take good care of the footies. He has proxy lumber mill, which is funny. Man, this push is not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, this Woodywood will start making... I mean, he needs to make a burrow. Okay, more towers. Top is on the way. Firelord is coming back. Bad Riley point, by the way. Okay, Blade Master is not healing, and the shop is dead. So actually, that's good for Mr. Arlex. Barak is late. Okay, Blade Master is coming back. He has Invul, but now we have human shop. Okay, so basically Spirit Walkers are amazing versus Footies. Look how quickly they are dying. But yes, Barak cancelled, hopefully. Okay, Firelord is here. Spirit Walker is dead. And yes, towers. Towers are on the way. This push is very slow. Okay, we have Arcane Tower. So Blade Master will have no mana. And the idea is to siege the main. But remember that Reaper technology is strong. Okay, shop is in the back. The barracks is going to be cancelled. And yes, more guard towers, I guess. More guard towers, that's the answer. Blade Master is running in the back, and we don't have Taurens. Mr. Woodywood wants to invest into Demolishers, but he can't make his Taurens, man. Okay, let's see. So the push is looking fine. We have... The question is... I mean, I would retrain to Blizzards. I will retrain to Blizzards. Definitely. Because then you can, like, stop the mining and you can't dispull. the Water Alice. Of course, it's not that easy to retrain to Blizz. I mean, this Water Elemental is still dealing some damage. So yes, supply block for Mr. Woody Woods. Okay, there is a lot of towers here. Okay. Okay, Orb, remember, in the new part is going to deal 300 damage to the summoned units. Okay. We are having literally mass towers in front of the main. And yes, repairing is kinda expensive if you want to repair that much. Blade Master can't do much about those towers. Is he going to creep? Okay, we need to keep the Archmage alive, that's important. Okay, more towers, more towers, more towers, that's what Mr. Arlex wants to do. Okay. So what is Blade Master doing? Blade Master has tiny Great Hall! Tiny Great Hall Blade Master! Okay. That's funny. Okay, so this base is almost empty now. Tiny, but this is like super risky. Is it even worth it? Human can just expand here. Okay, so if you see that he's giving up on the base, maybe cancel 2 towers, you don't need more, right? Just expand. I guess just expand is he's giving up, right? And sit in the towers. Do we have a full yes, we have full base wall off. So just make 2 arcane towers, maybe? Okay. I mean, it's easy to say when you are expecting expansion here, but... Okay, so there's a little bit too many towers, I guess. We are losing some important resources. And yes, now we need to expand and make army. Firelord just level 1 though. Blade Master is stuffing somewhere. He's teleported his peons. Okay, so Mr. Woodywood is evacuating 1 base. But the problem for Mr. Arlex, he has no army. And those towers are... We would like to unsummon a few of those towers. But not that easy. Okay, 3 subs away from 2000 subs. If you want to be a 2000 sub, I don't know what to do. You need to wait with your sub. But if you wait too long, you can be even sub 1998 Kappa. So yes, Org is mining. We are not expanding here. Yeah, definitely over-towering is a problem, but Mr. Arlex knows this. Alex knows this. Okay. Towers in the other spot. Firelord died again. Okay, now the expansion is spotted. Okay, 1 more tower. He has still workers here, that's funny. But yes, we don't have army. We don't have army. Okay. It should be 2 base versus 1 base. It's all good. I mean, I'm making huge mistakes, so don't worry, sir. It's easy when we are watching this with full Twitch chat and full vision. And I saw Mr. Woodywood replay before today, and I knew that he likes to do this tiny Great Hall evacuation stuff. Okay, invul forced, that's good. But yes, you have an expansion, that's good. He's remaking tier 3 here. So that's funny. But you have an expansion, and he can't break this expansion easily. Okay, we have Blizzard Technologies, but I'm still afraid of this Blade Master. Aye, those invuls. Aye. We can't fight this. We need to camp in towers, I guess. Oh no, ultimate, no! Now the towers are in danger! Because he can use the ultimate with invul. Ay. Now towers are in danger. So there is some logic into it. Yeah, the priests are not going to help us much. I don't know what to do now. I like tier 3. Hello, Mr. De Dorado, best Warcraft 3 journalist. Journalist is on a break, but hopefully a decent Warcraft 3 caster. Okay, The first part of tower will be ultimate. Okay, he used the ultimate. Invul. He doesn't die. He doesn't have that much gold, so we are still doing fine, Mr. Human. We're still doing fine. Maybe the unit composition was bad. That's a big W for you. He has an altar. You have 2 base income. You have a lot of lumber. Clearing this. I don't know what to play. I think I would play just Gryphon. Mass Air, like Dragon Hawks. Dragon Hawks and Gryphons I would play. And Inner Fire. I don't think so, Mr. Red Beast, but because it doesn't apply with the Blade Master anyway. So probably not. I like that you are creeping because you are under-leveled. I like it. Yes. I think if you play Mass Gryphon, you win this. Yes, Gryphons with Inner Fire. Good unit decision. You are just creeping. A Paladin, right? We add Paladin, I think. That's what I would do. Okay, he creepjacks you. You have Soulburn, right? Soulburn this. Soulburn this. Okay, Invis. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Invisibility to the rescue. Okay, I wouldn't fight before third hero on Staff of Sanctuary, and you have 2k gold. Okay, he has dust and another tiny Great Hall. Are you cubing? Cubing versus this is bad. Cubing versus this is bad. I think you just made ultimate army here. Because he can destroy you with the... I mean, you can make a hidden tower. I like it. He can build the multiple spots at the same time. Guys, 2 more subs and we get 2k subs on the YouTube. Prepare to start unsubbing. Soon. Okay. Dragon Hawks, but we need damage. We need damage. That's Paladin. You can't break this, right? Okay, we're spending our gold. Rifle caster. 200-hour stream. 2,400 we are going to celebrate. Okay. Inner Fire Rifle. I mean, I would play Knights than Rifles maybe, because like it's versus Taurens is better, right? Rifles are not good. I like that you are pressuring here. But yes, we are missing efficiency with Staff of Sanctuary and with Paladin. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we split this. Okay. No stuff. Invis. Almost. Okay, he pops the invul. Efficient straights, man. I don't think you can expand here, but okay. And remember, you can creep. He can't creep because he has enough, right? He has level 7 already. Lack of tier 3 benefits, basically. And no Gryphons. We need a lot of damage to melt him. One more, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare to unsub now. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. When we have 2,000, I stream with this on my head, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and we are celebrating. We are celebrating. Hello, Mr. Neo. So yes, welcome everybody. Prepare to start unsubbing. We have 2,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you everybody for watching the content. Welcome, welcome. This is so sad. I mean the game, hopefully, not my celebration. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. You went tier 3, but you are not getting tier 3 upgrades, basically. So that's fine. But yes, you are missing Paladin. He can just out-trade you. And I do agree that this looks kinda sad. But you are breaking him. You should break. Like, there are red camps. You can creep level 5, 4, 4, maybe. 5, 4, 3, easy. Okay. So yes, let's party, guys. Thank you. We have 2 more subs, so people are not unsubbing. People are actually subbing more, so thank you. Thank you, guys. So yes, enough. So he outvalue you. He outvalue. So ladies and gentlemen, I was like wondering a little bit why Mr. Woodywood was not like leaving after his main was destroyed, but as we can see, his idea is, and we should respect this idea, is to basically outvalue with Bladestorm and with high-level Blade Master. So, ladies and gentlemen, he said GG to troll me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not here to be an arbiter in the in-game chat, okay? I'm here to celebrate 2,000 subs on the YouTube, so welcome, welcome. By the way, Mr. Neo, I hope you saw the Excel. I can explain you the Excel like when you are done. I don't know if in the evening. We'll see about that. Thank you for the YouTube subs, by the way. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm waving to the YouTube chat. And yes, Woody, I mean, I don't like to play versus Woodywood myself, so the Excel is amazing. Mr. Back to Warcraft, it needs your touch. We need your touch a little bit, but you can filter the MMR. I spent yesterday, you know, it's my internship, so that's important. So yes, guys, let's find another cool game. Maybe less controversial. And Mr. Anexai, Mr. Arlex, if you are still watching, remember, sir, I have the same problem. Don't get tilted, okay? Don't get tilted. Today I play versus Alex. Today I played versus Mr. H2O, and he tank lamed me when I was playing Night Elf, and I was laughing, you know? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Look for the counters, he outvalue you hard. So GG or not GG, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, that's what happened. Oh, Mr. CO is playing. Okay, let's cast the game of Mr. CO. So we have so many legends. Mr. CO is here, Mr. the Muslim, effing H2O. You don't like water? You need to drink water, man. Water came from another planet, ladies and gentlemen. We need to respect water. Okay, I don't know if I'm casting this on YouTube. Oh, Mr. Kaiser! Nice to see you. A much better tactic is every game versus... Well, Mr. Kaiser, the better strategy is to learn how to counter them, right? So I don't know. I feel like recording another YouTube video, so why not? 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I'm wearing a party hat because I'm celebrating 2,000 subs on YouTube. So welcome everybody, and we have another huge streamer, content creator that is interested in Warcraft 3. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is CEO. He's from Sweden. He knows Mr. Knopf a little bit, so he's like OG. He used to play Warcraft long time ago. And ladies and gentlemen, for some reason, he likes to play 4v4. Let me tell you, I used to play 4v4 myself. Playing 4v4 in Warcraft 3 is like going to the military. And it's not for 1 year. Maybe you remember you have somebody like your parents or your like uncle was in the military. And they're like always, oh, now I'm ready for everything. Because I went to military. If I need to wake up 3 a.m., I will wake up in the 3 a.m. So ladies and gentlemen, it's the same with 4v4. If you have been playing 4v4 for real, then you are ready for everything. And I'm talking about strategies and about the mind games, let's say. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, definitely Mr. CEO is ready. And he's playing versus very good French undead that is a very good labor. His name is Insolite, and I played versus him in Fountain of Manor League. And he laid me that hard that he said sorry after laming me in the best of 3. So, in the standard human versus undead, both parties should be expanding. And how to spot a 4v4 human? They love scouting farms. 4v4 humans, they love scouting farms. I don't know exactly what to think about them in 1v1, but what I do know, ladies and gentlemen, is, ladies and gentlemen, that we want to expand, and that's what is happening. By the way, Mr. Insolite is taking 4 ghouls. Pro players never take 4 ghouls, you take 3, because then you don't have lumber. Look, this is a haunted base. It's cool to have haunted gold mine, but you don't want to have haunted, I don't know, lumber jack or something, because we want to have some lumber to start our like buildings. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, starting with Ziggurat first is cool, and yes, so that's what I would change a little bit. Mr. Sio is chasing the Acolyte, he crept as well, and they're following the meta, ladies and gentlemen, so that's so far, so it's quite good. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? So both are expanding. Now it's all about the mind games. Now it's about the mind games, because they both want to cancel each other expansions, but they know if they move across the map, they are kind of fragile. So sometimes you send like 4 ghouls to the human expansion and you defend your own with the rest. So it's tricky. And great players, they have this nice way of reading the game, when to attack, when to play defensively. As we can see, Mr. Sio is not going to cross the map. It's actually a good decision, even though he doesn't know, because of this freaking 4 ghoul creeping, Mr. Insolite still doesn't have enough lumber to make the haunted gold mine. Speaking of lumber, Mr. Sio is power building nicely, but for some reason he has only 4 workers. Maybe he lost 1-2 creeps. His MMR is kinda high. He's almost on my MMR, and my MMR is not that high, but it doesn't matter. I'm a little bit worried about this town hall, but as we can see already, militia is coming. Even 1 worker without militia form, use him to repair. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have beautiful haunted gold mine on the way. But yes, oh no, the human, the melee damage, we need to like, we need to make the pest control. Look at those carrion beetles eating through our walls in the human base. I know the damage is not that big, but we lost a lot. But ladies and gentlemen, the game is more than open. The game is more than open, ladies and gentlemen. So, they are following the meta, ladies and gentlemen. So cool to see a lot of players that want to have fun in Warcraft 3, that try to follow the meta, they play different game modes. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, thank God that this Archmage has not enough mana for the water elemental spawn, but I think that this expansion may be in trouble. Mr. Insolite is realizing that he doesn't have enough mana for defensive impale. Because you can, okay, he needs to move his Archmage. He needs to move his Archmage, Mr. Sio, and the water elemental connects. Okay, that was a very important, because Archmage HP goes down faster than expansion HP. So bad position of Mr. Sio Archmage. More experienced human would like attack, reposition, and then he would be far away from the damage source. So it could be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, after cancelling this expansion, the game would be clearly into Mr. Sio's favor. But for now, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still good for him, right? He's taking already. The question is, how much damage Mr. Insolite can deal here. And look at this critical. Actually, if he push nicely, if he's able to kill the Arcane Tower, I think he can break Sio now. Remember, did Archmage can die? Okay, nice impale, juicy impale. Look at those footies are going to die. Pull militia, Mr. Sio. This is your time. The good news, Arcane Tower is going to finish, so it's not going to be game-ending damage. But ladies and gentlemen, good trades for the Undead. Okay, with the Arcane Tower, it helps a lot with the summons. Okay, we have deny on the ghoul, we have shop here, yes, militia is coming. I like Mr. Sio movement, and look at his micro, experienced player, he knows how to save his footies. Okay, and oh, this is not that easy to save, but remember that Cryptlord can be fragile as well. Are we taking? Okay, Undead is taking, that's good. So Undead should add Graveyard and 1 Crypt, and start producing Fiends, believe it or not, when the Graveyard finishes. And yes, what the human is doing, humans should think about healing, and this is what is happening. So, Mr. Sio is not spending his gold nicely. He's not producing lumber mill, he's not producing workers. He should be spamming workers from his expansion, because his lumber situation is going to be quite fragile. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to think about two base as a very big investment. So you need to have a lot of lumber because you have 4 production buildings. Usually you need to go tier 3, you need to make 3 heroes. It costs lumber, ladies and gentlemen. Of course you may say, so he's thinking about buying the Goblin Shredder. Okay, but he's not going into Goblin Shredder direction. At this stage of the game, when you have enough towers here to not be very scared, you can start dropping with the Zeppelin. That's what happens often. Oh, off meta, ladies and gentlemen. Early Arcane Sanctum. Versus Creep Lord, you usually play Mass Gryphons. So as the greatest human player, I mean now, Mr. Fortitude says, no hurry. There is no need to rush. With Mass Gryphons, you can outvalue this well. And you know what? No, he stays on tier 2. Mamma mia, grande madonna, I lost my... No, Mr. Sio, don't stay on tier 2. This is one of the worst things you can do, sir. You never overstay tier 2. Starbuck tested it versus 1-0. I was watching his stream. Mr. Starbuck said very strong words about overstaying tier 2 versus Undead in this situation. In other words, it's not a good idea, okay? So yes, that's definitely interesting. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Human is not dying, but Undead is catching up with the tech, and when Human is staying on tier 2, I'm afraid that he's going to play Rifle Caster. And you may say, Saul, Rifle Caster is fine, right? Yes, it's okay. But there are so many better options. Mass Gryphons. Knight Gyro. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. What is happening now? We are still creeping. I hope that stream is fine. We'll see about that. And yes, level 3 on the Creep Lord. We are healing nicely. So, ladies and gentlemen, Theo would be clear favorite here if he would go for tier 3, because I have this... I'm scared of this option that basically he will accumulate Theo Rifle Caster army with tier 2, so no third hero, no powerful knights, no powerful Gryphons, and that his opponent is just going to crush him. And yes, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing to be crushed like that. Mr. Insol is like, okay, you're staying on tier 2. What is going to happen now? So yes, Undead is going into tier 3 directions. He's adding double slaughterhouse. It's very standard. And Mr. CEO is basically pushing this. Okay, so they're both at the same supply. So he's pushing with Rifle Caster. And ladies and gentlemen, don't get me wrong. In the Polish Rifle University, we have been trash-talked for a long time for like not playing optimal strategy. And then now everybody wants to nerf Pala Rifle. So as I say, usually, show me, Mr. CEO, show me that it works, because I'm afraid that your strategy is not going to work. So now they are trading experience for Expo for Expo. I mean, Arcane Towers are quite fragile. Mr. CEO has a TP, so his idea is probably to kill all of the Acolytes and then teleport. I don't know if he has enough time to kill the Haunted Goldmine. Maybe he actually has enough time, then I would be very positively surprised. Okay, but yes. Okay, but he lost his workers as well. We have more melee damage. Mr. CEO is teleporting. Okay, good. Good, ladies and gentlemen. Good trade by Mr. CEO, but remember, if tier 3 is coming for him as well, man, he would be so much more ahead with normal army. But I digress. Let him cook, as they say. Undead is pulling back. That's a good idea. Undead needs support off. Leech with Orb, Ghoul Frenzy. And what do we play versus Rifle Caster? I think we play Abominations. Abominations are going to destroy this army composition on many levels. Also, why we like to play Gryphons versus Creep Lord? Because Creep Lord first, because it's high-level Creep Lord has access to high-level Impale. And let me tell you that high-level Impale is dangerous versus ground army. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have different than ground army. Well, you know, flying army is immune to Impale, so making on purpose a lot of these ground units, they can be like Omega hard impaled. Again, it's not the thing that I would like to do. we are missing the Lich, but it's probably because the economy of Mr. Insolite is crippled by this good trade. So don't get me wrong, Mr. Xiao is still in the game. But yes, let's see how this tier 3 army is going to do versus tier 2 army. We are missing the Lich, we are missing the Orb, Undead is not ready yet. And Mr. Xiao is doing the right thing. He's like, okay, I killed your expansion, I have the gold advantage. He's crossing the map and he's going to apply pressure before his opponent has a lot, okay. Staff on the Crypt Lord to reposition, but remember, Undead is now kinda into the defense. And look at this weird position of the Obsidian statues, body block. Okay, now we're in the safety of the Undead base. Remember that we have ghouls. Okay, one destroyer is in the air. It's very good versus what elementals, of course, versus many rifles. It's quite dangerous. Okay, the destroyer needs to survive. You need to coil him, maybe. And we are fighting in the Undead base. Take your ghouls, Mr. Insolite. What are you doing? You have 1500 lumber. Fight with ghouls. Ghouls to the fight. No, he forgot about his ghouls. Okay, now some ghouls are fighting. Okay, like realize that the most damage that he has is in the ghouls. Okay, look at this. This rifle push is not working. Those units are not efficient enough, and we are fighting into the Undead base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Insolite is hyping a little bit because he's not producing his Lich, and he went for Disease Cloud upgrade without 0 abominations, so definitely he could have some more dangerous unit at this point. But ladies and gentlemen, good news is Mr. Xiao was able to get into tier 3, and that's perfect. And now he's switching into Rifle Caster, into Knight Priest. And Knight Priests are pretty good versus Abomination. I mean, in the even fight, so it's like there is no clear advantage in the army. We need to add Paladin, we need to start using Staff of Sanctuary. He's buying Shredder now. Okay, that's a weird decision because he has so many workers on lumber. So is he going to expand in the middle? You only buy Shredder here if you want to expand in the middle and cube. So I don't like this Shredder because now you have almost every single tech upgrade, and if your workers are not going to die too hard. Okay, Mr. Insolite, I told you in the early game, laming. Laming is an option. And he wanted to lame. As you can see, he sent his ghouls to one base, he sent his main army to another base. And is Shredder still alive? Shredder is still alive, so Shredder is somewhere hidden. So now I like this. Okay, Shredder is here. Okay, so now I like it because we lost so many workers. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We are sending the ghouls again with Ghoul Frenzy here. Lich is ready. Buying the orb. So yes, everything is late in this game. I love games like that. Let me tell you that. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? Okay, the knight is attacking the blacksmith. Okay, so in the fight, sometimes you give some bad commands, and definitely this is non-intentional by Mr. Xiao. But look at this, we have Inner Fire on knights, but we are missing workshop. Without workshop, what are we going to do about those destroyers? They are going to, pun intended, destroy us. Level 5 on the Crypt Lord. Okay, we have bigger beetles, but no, we go for the Impale, that's for sure. The problem is that Lich is AFK. We need this Lich. Okay, Undead is teleporting back. The destroyers will stay alive, maybe. And yes, workshops. Look at the ghouls. Look at the laming. Look at the laming. Laming split. Very good. Was very good. Okay, now the ghouls will hopefully die for what they have done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a weird game. But the games that we love. Undead is mining again. Undead can creep. And Mr. Xiao is missing Gyros and he's missing third hero. That's a problem. He needs those two things for efficiency. There is no Staff of Sanctuary as well. Without Staff of Sanctuary, there is no value. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, remember they are very high MMR, almost 2000 MMR is Mr. Insolite, and Mr. Xiao is like 1900, low 1900. So yes, the blacksmith was destroyed. Actually, the blacksmith is dead. He forgot to move back the knight or something. And without blacksmith, he can't. He has no blacksmith, you are right. Twitch chat, because I'm recording this with Twitch chat. There is no blacksmith. He killed his own blacksmith. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Without blacksmith, what are we going to make? We can make knights, we can make rifles, we can't add a workshop. So what are we going to produce? Maybe the answer is nothing. Maybe we're just going to die. And look at this, we can't counter the destroyers. They can just dispel all of our buffs. And laming continues. Mamma mia, this is not good. This is not good. I blame army composition again. And Mr. Xiao killing his own blacksmith didn't help. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer with the huge donation to celebrate 2,000 subs. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamers. One of the biggest supporters of SaulApeMan for the YouTube viewers. If you hear a Random Bad Gamer in Warcraft 3 community, that's an amazing guy. Huge love for Palio Rifle. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer, the premium Makrura is on the way for you. On the way for you. I hope it's going to reach you soon. Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, huge supply lead for the undead. Mr. Xiao has literally mass priests. Thank you for... And Mr. Kedalio Res, thank you for the gift sub. And yes, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, thank you for the huge donations. 2 Makruras, 2 beautiful Makruras for you. Let's celebrate 2,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you, sir. And yes, everybody get ready to start unsubbing, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have mass priests versus mass abominations. It's not looking good, but it's Mr. Xiao. Mr. Xiao is an experienced gamer, veteran gamer. He's not giving up. Maybe he'll start cubing. I don't know. Undead is not expanding in the middle, so it's very bad. And Mr. Bendilog with the gifted subs again, so we are celebrating here. Welcome to the party, everybody. 2 Makuras for you. Thank you for all of the support, guys. And Mr. Xiao needs support as well. He's trying to remake the towers. If he wants to remake the towers, may upgrade your main as well. So Undead is just creeping. Ladies and gentlemen. Undead is getting higher and higher hero levels, more and more army, better and better items. He got the TC aura, which is amazing for the Undead. Thank you for the Makruras in the Twitch chat. The entire Makura family is here. 2025, 2024, and 2026 limited edition Makruras. Early access for the biggest donators, supporters, and thank you, Mr. Random and Gamer, for supporting the SaulApeMan stream as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a whoosh. Look at those casters. I don't need to even describe this. I think you see, you can't keep casters alive. That's why nobody plays mass casters versus all undead. Mass casters can work versus orc when you have breakers in front and you have amazing micro. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can agree that Mr. Xiao has huge potential, but he's not following the game plan. And the game plan is set in stone for some reason. And of course, you can say, Saul, those humans are playing tier 3. I will crush him with tier 2 expansion. Okay, show me that it works. Because, ladies and gentlemen, sadly in this game, doesn't work. Nice lames, continue. We have a lot of laming by the opponent. But yes, it's 80 supply. And yes, he killed his own blacksmith. We have the brand new blacksmith. Mr. Xiao was able to produce it. So, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Mr. Kedalio Res, for another sub to Mr. Price 4747. Guys, we are celebrating here, so maybe I should be talking about the plans for the future, but yes, thank you for that huge support. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Warcraft 3 is a cool game. Warcraft 3 is trading. Xiao is playing Warcraft 3. Loco is playing Warcraft 3. Ani, Fuxia, and Mr. Guzu, they are still a little bit around of Warcraft 3. Dandy played Warcraft 3 yesterday. Tyler 1 played Warcraft 3 yesterday. Grabby is still doing good. We have the patch on the way. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is a lot of action. There is a lot of action around Warcraft 3. And there is a lot of action around this expansion, because this expansion is dying. And Mr. Xiao is preparing for the last final fight. He wants to get his paladin to level 2. Maybe the aura will help him, but it looks problematic. It looks problematic, ladies and gentlemen. 80 supply versus 47. And is taking the base in the middle because his main base expired. Mr. CO main base will expire as well. He is buffing himself before the fight. He's getting ready with the inner fire. No upgrades on those knights. Of course, there are 3 destroyers in the air. You know, at the end of the day, the only damage source is going to be MK and Archmage versus destroyers. And of course, they can kill the destroyers, but the problem is that good undead is just going to fly away. And ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply versus 47 supply in a dream. Amazing impel. This is with Nova on top. This is a problem of playing inner fire, ladies and gentlemen. And sorry for scamming with Tangia, Mr. Kedai. I will repeat this 1 second. Yes, this is the fight. This is the fight. And knights are dying. How many destroyers are in the air? 7 destroyers in the air. When you ask me, Saul, when was the last time you saw 7 destroyers in the air? I say, I don't know. Guys, that was an amazing game. Thank you for the support. Let's celebrate 2002 subs. Thank you for everybody that helped me with this journey. And let's pump more Warcraft content. Thank you. And see you guys in the next video. What next? 2,400 subs, 24-hour stream. GG. Okay, welcome everybody. Sorry, Mr. Kedali, for scamming you. Let's unscam Mr. Kedali. Replay the
I
alert.
am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
I really like this alert. Yes, the undead's on top. Well, Mr. Gromhel, as you can see, I'm not playing 4v4, 3v3, 2v2 and FFA at all. I'm focusing myself only on 1v1. I'm not even playing, just casting. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen. And you know who is playing Warcraft 3? I think Mr. The Muslim is playing. So, I think we need to finish this stream with casting the Muslim game. Why not? And usually those games like that are the best games. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go, let's go. So, another game. We need 4v4 action. Well, Mr. Gromhel, it's my idea for retirement before going to Don't Starve Together. Let's say they nerf Power Rifle to the ground. Professor Lemons will go play volleyball. Mr. Toxi will go back to the Night Elf. And then I will try to stay with Power Rifle. But yes, there will be only Archmage, Archmage, Archmage. And then maybe 4v4 action will start. There was one very famous streamer, Mr. Todd, that kind of followed this journey. So why not me? Why not me as well? I think Mr. Gromhel would love this to watch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so Elena versus the Muslim. And how long was this game? 12 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So are you gonna lock? Well, Mr. Kedali, the problem is that there is like too many cool stuff is happening. So I'm celebrating 2,000 sub by just wearing the hat. We celebrated 1,000. For 1,000 sub, it was 18-hour long stream. For 1,500 subs was 15-hour long stream. And now I'm preparing for 24-hour stream. But Mr. Kedali, the problem is also I have kind of limited time in real life. So yes. Happy birthday. No, it's not happy birthday, but yes. Welcome everybody. We take this, yes. So yes, but I have idea for 3,000 subs because now it's getting slower and slower. For 3,000 subs, it's going to be 15-hour stream into 15-hour stream. So I will stream 2 days, 15 hours in a row, and for 4,000 subs, I will stream 2 days, 20 hours in a row. And I think I will die after this. That's my plan. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. I was stuck for 1 year at 400 subs, so you know. So yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. Well, Mr. RayQ, I think that's not a good description. Like having in real life is not what you describe. I'm just busy, and people like to watch long streams. So yes, feel free to subscribe. Are you subscribing, Mr. RayQ? Thank you for the command, guys. And yes, let's finish this stream with Sabit. Yes, we need to have a good content on YouTube, so people will subscribe. And thank you for the Makruras. Thank you for the Makruras. Thank you, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Mr. The Muslim versus Elanya. Who is Elanya, by the way? Elanya is Elanya, probably. It says China. Is it Chinese Night Elf? He's back? He was active long time ago. Who is Elanya? Okay, I'm actually curious. Is player like that exists? Let me see. I need to prepare. I don't see player like that. I guess he's Chinese, so I'll just call him strong Chinese Night Elf, right? That's an option. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Muslim versus Elanya on Tide Hunters. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. The game is loading. That's perfect. 2003 subs. Have you played against Knopf or Stikla? I played versus Stikla on Back to Warcraft Weekly, and I got destroyed. Versus Knopf, I don't remember I played, but I definitely did not win. My best wins on ladder were versus Big Cat, Cement, Smurf, and Soima once. So yes, and of course I'm talking about like winning one game, not winning multiple games. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Yes, versus Narbo, I actually won 3 games and lost 1. So yes, that was good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Every famous streamer is actually interested into playing Warcraft 3 now. And ladies and gentlemen, one of them is of course Mr. The Muslim, Benjamin Baker, the old StarCraft 2 player, and he used to play a lot of Warcraft as well. And he's back. He's actually playing off stream, you know, like all of the Warcraft 3 streamers. Is very rare to play off stream. But for some reason, Mr. The Muslim, maybe he's polishing the you know, his shape. And actually, I'm very surprised because a strong Chinese Night Elf called Elanya came back. They're both on 2,300 MMR. That's a lot of MMR. You know, the top players now have like 2,400, maybe 2,500. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, they are on high MMR. They are very strong. And I'm very curious what Mr. The Muslim is going to play versus a strong Night Elf like that. Meta, if he wants to follow the meta, is to expand. That's the consensus from the humans, because then you can actually go for the late game to outvalue the bears 2 base versus 1, or maybe he's a 1 base player and he's going for 50 supply rifle caster lead. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. So we will check out definitely this strategy. Okay, we have Footman on the top, so he's not going to power creep level 3 because you do it with the Rogue Golem, and it looks like he's going to start with the Sea Giant Camp. So for now, I don't know if it's going to be expansion or not. The other trace that we can follow is the amount of farms that human has. If he will start making another farm and more workers, then I would be like convinced that it's going to be expansion play. So far, I don't know. Let's see. The time will tell. Okay, he's bringing new militia. He's not making the farm though. I think that's a mistake. So it's going to be an expansion play. As we can see, Mr. Elanya is creeping nicely. This purple Murloc is not spending mana because he backed him by pulling him. And actually, that's good. That's good for Mr. The Muslim. Mr. Elanya made a mistake. I mean, there was one player that I heard of that liked this style. So basically, that in general, Night Elf wants to be at the expansion spot as soon as possible, but this game is different. Mr. Elanya is creeping. That's quite weird to see. So yes, we have still 3 farms, and because of that, Mr. The Muslim is supply blocked. He has already 30 supply, and you may say, Saul, he's going to start power building his main. This is true, but to power build the main takes forever, and at some point, you would be like to start pumping more workers, right? So definitely skipping the farm here is a mistake. And you may say, Saul, I don't agree with this. Starbuck. I'm just repeating after Mr. Starbuck, one of the best or not the best player on this freaking server. So yes, definitely we are missing 1 farm here, but that's okay. That's okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the Muslim knows what to do. Look at those wisps, by the way. Mr. Elanya has wisp, scouting wisp like everywhere. Shout out to him. But ladies and gentlemen, are your scouting wisp going to make a difference here? He's playing on purpose 1 base. That's very interesting. He's playing, I mean, without zero economic damage. So definitely, again, show me, Mr. Elania, how it can work. Because the more standard human, night elves versus human, they would be harassing. Look at this base is naked. This base is naked. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. the Muslim waited patiently for his expansion to finish. Now he can start producing the workers. But again, it was a little bit non-standard. And look at this, stuffing to the wisp, imballation laming, welcome. Okay, he's not playing mana burn, even pump the imballation. He forgot to start the skill. Okay, imballation is going. Look at this HP of those workers. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. the Muslim is like, okay, you want to lay me? I'm going to kill your Moonwells. But Moonwells are quite fragile. And man, without this Arcane Tower, what a Night Elf can do is to kill every single worker and then teleport back, I think. Or maybe... Okay, he's making a Moonwell here. That's funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, he's teleporting. He doesn't want to lose too much. Okay, he's chasing with the archers a little bit. Actually, perfect. One archer. I'll keep the archer here. If Mr. the Muslim is not... Because versus one archer, he is one militia. Doesn't matter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the most important fact. Tier 2 is almost done. And you know what? Night Elf is going to come back. Night Elf is going to come back. And game is open. The Muslim dealt some economic damage. Mr. Elania is actually supply blocked. He has a farm here. There is one archer. This archer is actually not doing that bad. And yes, Night Elf has the map control here. Especially when, because tier 2 is the, yes, Naga. Naga is going to be acquired, and with Naga he has full map control. But Mr. Elania is supply blocked. He's waiting for the Moonwell. He needs to buy the Naga now. Okay, he needs to be careful. He decided to disappear. Yes, he's thinking about the Naga. Naga is the most important pick here. Demon Hunter is running back. And yes, with Naga you have map control. But yes, you need a little bit more than just the Naga. We have 3 archers there attacking. Mr. the Muslim is forced back with the TP. And look! Archer died to just workers. This is funny. Okay, let's check the economy of Mr. Elania. He's not producing lores. He's just trying to steal pressure. And ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is going to be MVP here. He has boost of speed. He's crossing the map. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, nice healing by Mr. the Muslim. This game is very aggressive. Double Ancient of Lore, that's perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? Level 3 on the Demon Hunter. We are playing full imballation spec. And if there is no Arcane Tower, imballation is just imba. Look at all of those footies. Look at them. They are all going to die. Magma works, it's imballation level 2. You can't trade this. Ay, Mr. the Muslim. Maybe this pressure was too early. I don't know, maybe he should play a little bit more defensive before there is an Arcane Tower ready. I mean, now he's stuffing back actually, but he's stuffed back here. There's one Ancient Protector on the way. Night Elf is staying tier 2. That's a tier 2 Aline basically. And maybe if there is no tower, I kinda like it. So he'll just produce the Dryads, no tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We are pressuring the Archmage a little bit. Mr. the Muslim is taking himself, but it's not going to be too easy. The lag of towers is problematic, but still, Night Elf is not that rich, but Night Elf is producing the Dryads with Dispel, and then, I mean, there is... Archmage is just on level 2, and there is Ancient Protector marching into the expansion direction. Level 2 on the Naga. Doesn't change that much, but yes, the push continues. The push continues, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? Mr. the Muslim, we need to think about something. Archmage in a critical stage. I don't know what to buy now. Naga, I do agree. There is no time for Blood Mage. Either we defend this or we die. Maybe we can pressure Imba Hunter with the Cold Arrow. Maybe we can buy some time a little bit. Mr. the Muslim is producing the Sanctums. He's trying to survive this. This matchup is very explosive. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, okay, the good news for the Muslim, he can buy mana potions now, healing potions. But the problem is that the healing... Okay, he's killing the Naga! He killed the Naga, he get level 3, but his own Naga will die. And the Dispool is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. There is no easy healing. There is the Demon Hunter, Mr. Elania, be careful. Go back, he's stuffing back. Okay, that's perfect. Do we have something in the Moon Juice? There is a little bit in the Moon Juice. Okay, that's perfect. And yes, but look at this. The Ancient Protector is now in trouble. Naga level 1 is going to come from the altar quickly. The game is still open. Who is going to win this game? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at those two Dryads, like, those two Dryads are trying to defend the Ancient Protector. Man, this Ancient Protector is dealing so much damage. I do agree that targeting Ancient Protector into the workers is a good idea, because remember, okay, he's going to heal. He uprooted to fight the Footman and to heal, okay, ladies and gentlemen, but now, Rifle Caster, he's power building the Blacksmith. He wants the rifles to help with versus the Dryad. Remember, the Night Elf base is empty. There is no more Moon Juice. Demon Hunter is weak. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Muslim holding this. I don't know. This game is so open. Okay, the Scout Tower will basically cancel soon. And look at this. The Muslim is starting to lose his heroes, but he's so low. I think we need to buy a heal scroll. Because what else? Buy the heal scroll. Somehow, just buy it. Don't care about the damage from Makrura. But yes, I think it's still... The supply is even. Where is your supply, Mr. the Muslim? In the Naga. Because he's buying the Naga, he's making 2 breakers. Yes, we need more rifles. Okay, the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter. Okay, this Demon Hunter with red HP is trying to fight this. Okay, we have double heal scroll. Ooh, double heal scroll. That's a huge power spike. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can we hold a little bit longer? Mr. the Muslim, Night Elf is investing everything. Remember, if Mr. the Muslim holds this, the game is over, basically. Because there is no bear kicker and militia is coming. Mr. the Muslim has enough lumber. Again, he's trying to survive. He can't mine that much. And he's pushing. There is 1 more heal scroll on the Night Elf. There is no rejuvenation, no nothing. 2 more spell breakers. Rifle long range is on the way. Mr. the Muslim has quite limited gold, but that's fine. And the Archmage needs to be careful. You need to buy the healing potion! Healing potion! The Archmage, I think there was a healing potion, I don't know, acquired. What about the Naga? Naga is dying. Look at this Night Elf pressure. There is militia here fighting the Ancient Protector, but I think Night Elf has too much. 10 supply lead for Elania. Elania is pushing back a little bit. Militia is fighting Ancient Protector. That's funny. There is a freaking Moonwell here. Okay, Mr. the Muslim is trying to pull back. He's upgrading rifle upgrade, even though he has no more rifles. And look at this Demon Hunter just running close to the Water Elemental. Dispulled immediately. Breakers are fighting versus the Dryads, but I think they can't attack. They can't break their... Okay, well, look at this, look at this. Can we kill the Ancient Protector? This Ancient Protector, he has been attacking since like 3 minutes. Non-stop, but the Archmage... is like in this cave, and Mr. the Muslim says GG. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. the Muslim went to the full distance versus 2,300 MMR Night Elf from China. So GG to both. It's cool to see Mr. the Muslim playing. And yes, guys, that's beautiful that Warcraft 3 is getting so much attention. Guys, thank you for watching and see you in the next video. And we are celebrating breaking the 2,000 subs. Thank you, guys, and see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Man, that was a pretty good game if you ask me. That's the beautiful of Warcraft 3. You just click on some random game and it's an amazing game. So, of course, it's not always like that, but shout out for Mr. the Muslim. What he could do better, I think that he attacked maybe too early. Or maybe he expanded too late and he forgot this farm. And thank you, Mr. Sandy Free. For congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Kadali, again. And thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, if you are still watching. Thank you for your very generous donation. So, thank you, sir. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the YouTube chat as well. And yes, what now? Can we 1v1 Mr. Soul? Mr. Sony, I'm not playing that much. So, sorry. Hello, Mr. Baido. What do you think about the patch in test server? Mr. Bayado, if you are still watching, I need to recopy Soul PTR. I don't have strong opinions. I'm just making sure that this stuff works. Is Mr. Neo streaming already? Let me see. Is Mr. Neo streaming? I need to address Mr. Neo. And hello, Mr. Taker, by the way. Thank you for checking out the stream. Fellow streamer, Mr. Taker, of course. Okay, let me message Mr. Neo. Let me message Mr. Neo. Okay, 1 second. Let's not leak any DMs. Because Mr. Neo is actually the person that Blizzard is listening to. Find conversation, Neo from Back to Warcraft. That's perfect. We are not leaking stuff. Okay, Mr. Neo. They are 2 mistakes. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo got informed that Undead has some imperfection. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What we are doing now? What we are doing now? Let me see if Mr. Stefano is playing. I will take a break soon. Okay, so what do I think about the patch? I hate this. Okay, so let's put the red color. What is game breaking? What is very hard? Militia, strong militia nerf. The rest is fine. Okay, this is game breaking. This is literally game breaking. This can be game breaking. For Undead, no game breaking. This is very sad, but it's not game breaking, it's just sad. Okay, what about the Nidals? Do I have one game breaking thing? Not really. Nothing really spicy here. I mean, there's nothing spicy. So, okay, if you want to like... Oh, the Vampiric Potion, that's game breaking. Of course, as well. So we have 1, 2, 3... 5 changes that I think are dangerous, and dangerous in the way that, you know, it can be like too much basically. So yes, that's even this Blood Mage nerf is like whatever. The Witch Doctors is not game breaking because is garbage tempo by the time you pull them. Hey, Mr. Kedali, maybe you are right, but let me describe you my experience. Are you ready? So it's me and Mr. Harström. Because Mr. Harström used to play Warcraft 3 as well, not that long ago. So what was happening? I was playing as Nidal versus those Chinese orcs. For some reason, Chinese orcs likes to play like that. So Chinese orcs, they used to open with Blade Master, Mirror Image Headhunters. They're creeping, strong Blade Master. In the mid game, instead of like rushing Berserkers and Kodo Beasts, they changed into into double Spirit Lodge, and they just started pumping Witch Doctor Shaman, and I already had a problem with this. Big problem. I was making this mass bear army with some dryads, and I couldn't kill it. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Harström had the same idea, right? And, you know, you may say Saul, there's like easy counter, you can play like Fairy Dragons or whatever. The fact that AoE Dispel doesn't work versus this particular strategy, it's dangerous because you can play this versus Undead as well. Mass Witch Doctors is bad versus Undead because of Destroyer AoE Dispel. But now Destroyer AoE Dispel doesn't work versus those traps. And when those traps escape, pop is a problem. Mr. Kadali, I'm just telling you what I feel can be dangerous, and in Warcraft 3, I don't know if we are going to break this or not, but maybe somebody will test this. But Mr. Saul, if you think about what orc needs for tier 3 for win condition, you can use with the past 20 minutes. Well, you know... That's scary. That's my opinion. Okay, and we can of course agree to disagree. And I do agree that orcs, they need some buffs. But with this strategy with Blade Master, you can also add Taurens on top of this. So you know, it's a lot of positive buffs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, that's what I think. If you want to read my thoughts, it's like in this form. So yes, that's what I can do. And guys, I'm not like a balance maker. I'm more like a tester. I know how to test stuff. Okay, I know a little bit. So the good news is that orb is not breaking the game now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go with the Stefano. Stephanie. Stephanie doesn't play. Stephanie doesn't play. Okay, so one very famous player is not playing Warcraft 3. That's sad. Stephanie played Pala Rifle versus him. Okay, what about Mr. Harström? Harström played 3 games March 22 with Undead off stream. He played. There is some activity on Harström. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very small activity, but okay, we are celebrating the YouTube, guys. I'm going to record. What is this Dark Ranger live drain change? I want to. Okay, so let's watch a TikTok to promote my channel one more time. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I made a YouTube TikTok. YouTube short TikTok. Look at this. I will show you. I will show you. Okay, I can hear you. Can hear me. Okay, so I will just talk about this, ladies and gentlemen. So for the cool changes, we have, of course, Vampiric Potion, and Vampiric Potion gives you lifesteal, and this lifesteal works with Blade Master, so look at this. He's getting more and more HP back, beautiful. So this is dangerous, because it's good in the late game as well, and you may say you can dispel it, okay, but it's not that easy. For the humans, there is nothing interesting, right? So for the orc, you have this, Vampiric Potion on your Blade Master, but for the human, I'm just saying here there is nothing interesting. Some nerves, strong nerves, small buffs. Okay, listen, and people say Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger can now give mana, not mana, HP to the allied unit. It doesn't need to be undead, any unit. And if you give too much HP, the Dark Ranger dies. So that's funny. Now in this clip that you don't see that well, I'm basically showing that you can't devour, you can't possess the Tauren. And when you use Polymorph, the duration is 1.5 seconds, because that's the duration on the enemy hero. So as we can see, the resistance skin is in the action here. Okay, so now, so yes, Taurens, they are strong, they are strong. Now I'm showing that with 2 Night Elf heroes, you can make permanent Night. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I spoke yesterday with Mr. Soccer, strong Polish Night Elf, and he told me that he thinks that like there is no that many situations when you spam permanent Night, So it's interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. With Undead, we have Nerubian tower upgrade. It attacks much faster. So you just split, and you can have 4 units under the slow effect. Four. If you change the target, it's actually good if Archmage, 2 Water Elementals are attacking your Expo. Definitely you want to slow them by 3. And it's possible even to do at 4. And ladies and gentlemen, because it was PTR, yesterday the Orb of Darkness was broken. And if you pick the Orb of Darkness, your game just crashed. So that's what I'm showing on this TikTok in the Divine Shield. Even though I had Divine Shield, my Warcraft 3 just crashed. So yes, that's it. Okay, that was... and it's fixed. It's fixed now. Okay. So yes. Wait, you can't possess or devour. That's Imba. Mr. Strong Woo, there are mixed opinions in the community. Maybe the change will stay like that or not. But again, I'm just a tester. Okay, so... can Dark Ranger die for oversharing? Yes! Even when she's under Divine Shield, that sounds like a perfect thing to test. That's I can do now. I think she will just stop giving mana. But I may be wrong. Okay, I'm just opening the map. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. What am I doing? Stop. I click on the wrong folder. Okay, I'm almost there. Don't worry. Warcraft Republic. Test, PTR. Okay, we are here. Morning 3. Okay, guys. Okay, 1 second. So this is the leech. Okay, so we give Dark Ranger the invul inventory. Okay, let's give her big invul. Okay, let's see. And I will read the chat. 1 second. Okay, I don't know what is going to happen. It's interesting. Let's see. Okay, so our Dark Ranger is almost dead. So let's give the first part. Okay. I'm going to stop when we are very, very small HP. Okay. So now I'm popping and giving. It's giving 0 HP! It's giving 0 HP! It's giving 0 HP! Omega lul.
Our hero has fallen.
Still recording the same TikTok. Okay, now the question, can you use Divine Shield under Vampiric? Okay, that's a good question. So, can I use Divine Shield and then heal with Vampiric Potion? So let's exchange it for the Divine Potion. Okay, invul. Okay, small invul. Okay. So let's check. Okay, guys, I will read the chat. 1 second. That's a good idea. I should record more TikToks, but the problem is, as usual, there is no time. There's no time, Monka-ass. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Okay, so I'm attacking. I'm in distress. They want to kill me. It works! I'm healing! Look! And you can't dispel this. You can't dispel this. I'm already full HP! I'm already full HP! And I attack stronger! I said that it can be imba. That's what community thinks as well. Okay, so let's read the chat. That's quite hilarious. Yes, I need to record more stuff like that for the YouTube, of course. Man, this YouTube is going to be like... I need to like post like 4 videos per day, man. There is so much content in Warcraft 3. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to in real life. I need to go to in real life to the puppy, to my grandfather. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, shout out to everybody. I will rate Mr. Neo because I'm almost hired as an intern for one event there. So rating Mr. Neo. And guys, do you grasp blown review? There is a long. So first thing first, thank you everybody. Mr. DBN France, I don't know, because recently I have a lot of things in real life to do, but we'll see about that. And guys, I hope I'll be back, but I can't promise. And you know me, I would like to stream, but in real life is of course more important. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Thank you, everybody. And guys, it was a pleasure. It's nice to see you. The patch is nice. Hello and bye, Mr. Changer. So thank you. We are celebrating and say how are you feeling? A little bit tired, but we break 2,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Moo PX. So yes, thank you guys for everything. Grading back to Warcraft, and yes, see you guys in the next not video but next stream. And keep eye on the YouTube because I will post a lot of stuff of YouTube. I need to be a real YouTuber now. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys later.